Heyo, party people, and welcome back to the bar with an X for a long-needed break from the travel of last week. I know I'm glad to be back. We were in Chicago last week, so we weren't here at the bar. Naturally, the show couldn't happen, at least the way that you were typically used to. Welcome back, everybody. Again, I was in Chicago last week because I was on Tales on Tour, a sort of kind of offshoot of Tales of the Cocktail, which usually happens down in New Orleans, but this time it was over in Chicago. They're doing a couple of different, like, smaller offshoot events throughout the year, which I only just found out about literally about a month ago, and I was already going to Chicago for something completely different. We had some friends out there. We did a little housewarming thing, and I was like, well, you know, can't I just stay a little bit longer? So I did, and I had More Than Awesome, aka Brad, join me out for the journey, and I brought back a number of different pieces of paraphernalia, a number of different stories and whatnot. The last time I did a thing like this, by the way, we have a hype train starting, so great thanks to all the people supporting the show out there. The last time I did a travel like this, and I came back with stories, I did a really shitty job of actually sharing those stories. So the way that I'm trying to commit to it this time is to actually just keep the paraphernalia right here, so that as we continue the drinking and we continue the merriment and we continue the show, maybe once in a while somebody will be like, pick something out of the thing, and I'll pick something out of the stirring glass over here, and I'll just talk about whatever it was that I took back with me. I met so many people. I took so many notes, as Brad is saying out there. I've been reaching out to a bunch of different people, telling them about the show that you guys are already familiar with. If you are new around here, welcome to the show. I've made tons of great stories, tons of great drinks, and we were only there for like, what, only a few days or whatever? It was awesome. Before we get into that and the rest of the show today, big thank you to everybody who waited patiently for the show to come back. We have a couple of new inventory items here at the bar because we have been collecting things even though we weren't here, so let's run through those real quickly here. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to bring anything specifically liquid back from Chicago, but I did make a couple of contacts out there who might be able to help me out with that in a little bit. But I was at the flower show here in Philadelphia early this morning, and I was talking with a couple of different vendors there, and we picked up a couple things that I thought would be really good for the show. In particular, we've been like out of maple syrup for a hot second. So previously I had a family member who lived up in Vermont, and that's when I would get my maple syrup. And ever since we relocated, or at least the people that I'm talking about, I haven't gotten maple syrup because I didn't just want to go to the store and just buy the general brand stuff. But lo and behold, I found over at the flower show, Moose Mountain Maple from Vermont. As soon as I saw Vermont on the bottle, I was like, I am taking this maple syrup back to the X bar. So we have an amber colored one, and we've also got a dark colored one too. I've tried both of them. I think the dark colored one was probably my favorite. It's very tasty. Also too, one of the things that we do for hype trains around here, I see that we're on level 2 right now. If you're on YouTube and don't know what that is, feel free to ask a person next to you. That just means you threw money at the bartender at just the right time. We usually do shots of water or other things that are kind of odd. If we reach level 5, there's some pickle juice. We're sitting in the corner over there menacingly staring at me if we get to that point. And if we get to level 10 too, as a reminder, I've got clam juice. What happens at level 15? I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. In addition, I want to say, I don't remember if I announced this already, but we had an anonymous donor on Throne purchase a bottle of acid phosphate from a guy named Darcy O'Neill, Art of Drink. I don't know if I mentioned this already, but they were out of it, or I couldn't get it shipped, so I bought Max Sweetie's acid phosphate. This is kind of like a very neutral type of sour. Think of it like citric acid, think of it like lactic acid, think of it like malic acid being green apples, citric acid being lemons. This is neutral acid. So we have that now for purposes of drinks. This was used extensively during the time when, like, soda pop was a thing. We were still getting them from the old soda fountains and whatnot. So that's available for drink orders if you want to use it. In addition, we've talked about vinegar on the stream quite a few times, and I'm pretty sure I've mentioned a couple times, too, that you can use vinegar to make these substances called shrubs, which are basically a combination of a little bit of sweetener, a little bit of fruits, and vinegar. They're vinegar-based beverages. We could make our own shrubs, and you guys have the ability to do so using the vinegars that we have in stock. I think it's just apple cider vinegar as of right now, using the infusions, which I know a few of you guys have already worked on so far. While I was at the flower show, I actually stopped by Sundry Morning Spices Company, who you might have remember, one time we had a pre-made Bloody Mary mix here. It was called Bloody the Vampire Slayer. This was a gift for me from somebody else that I know who got it from the flower show a couple years ago, and we used it on the show, tagged the creators of it. They remembered, and when I saw them at the flower show, I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize you did shrubs. Can I pick up a couple of shrubs? And we got a couple of extra goodies too. So big shout out to Miranda, who runs that, who's been doing this for 10 years. Local ingredients, locally made. Actually over in, I think it was Pittsburgh, I think she said. So we've got a couple different shrubs that are in stock now. We've got a cherry wood shrub. We've got a strawberry lemon shrub. We've got a rhubarb sour shrub, which I'm really excited to try because rhubarb has been out of season and I want rhubarb for recipes for Stardew Valley, but that's nobody's business of my own. And those frustrations are mine and mine to hold. And we also have cranberry thyme bomb, and I learned that thyme bomb is apparently a type of mildly spicy pepper, because when I saw this, I was like, the heck is a thyme bomb? And she so cordially explained it to me. We also have rimming salts. It's just like regular salt, but it's also got Earl Grey tea infused in it and beet juice for color. So we got more salts to choose from. So thank you, Miranda, over at the Sundry Morning Spices Company. And this was Christine, who I spoke with over at the Maple Syrup Company. Also, shout out to Disney Queen, who loves getting discount groceries and sometimes discount beers. We've got these couple of cans of these Trash Talk IPAs from Yards right here in Pennsylvania, beautiful Philadelphia. We got a few more beers that we're getting in stock, and I hope to continue to bring things more in that regard in the future. Beers, wines, ciders, stuff like that. I love that. We have a lot. It looks like we have a lot of beers, but I assure you, with the beers that I've seen in the beer store, those are not the ones that people are looking for. Big thanks to everybody who completed the hype train out there. We made it to level 2. I owe you guys 2 shots of water, so if you don't mind. There we go. I'd say that was probably like 3, just because I love you guys. Anyway, so we got all that. That's all the new inventory that we've got here so far. There is one other item that is sitting on my desk, but that item is currently in quarantine because I am using it for something that I'm working on with actually one of the community members out there. You can shout yourself out if you know who you are. Otherwise, I'll likely announce it on stream on Wednesday. In any case, so that's what all I got here. Let me put these ingredients away before we get into our cocktail for the evening, which is actually by a creator known by Pass the Controller. They're a podcast. They're a big fan of indie games. That's kind of the whole thing that they do. They also make some inspired beverages, and I've been looking at their beverages for a while and never actually got a chance to go around and try one of them, which I'm excited about. Dearest, can I bother you for a brief moment to put these maple syrups into the refrigerator downstairs? I don't think they need to be refrigerated yet, but I kind of want to keep them cold for now. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Oh my gosh. By the way, there's a bunch of people popping in with subs, so thank you to Zestin. Oh my god, I saw Anakin follow on the Twitch side earlier today too. Say Ramondo Ceratops and Brad and CJ and everybody else. By the way, if you're hanging at the bar, please feel free to say something. I like to shout out the people who are here during the pregame. Nobody asks you to be here early or on time, but some of you just happen to do it as a habit. And you have my heartfelt appreciation for that. To the folks I see in chat right now, I'm seeing Pass the Controller out there, tonight's mixologically inclined person who's being featured. Anakin out there on the Twitch hand side, Zesty Scrub, I'm seeing Rose Witch and Fur, Brad and Obi-Wan, Cypress and Light Blue Bunny. I'm also seeing Hiding Shadow popping in there with the lemons, Entropy saying hi, Tinker saying me and Rose are 40 streams strong, which we love to see. I'll have you know that I'm like hundreds of streams strong, so rookie numbers, I'm just saying, but I'm appreciative for it nonetheless. Firewolf saying, how are we doing this evening? Anakin saying we're early indeed. I'm actually doing really... Dude, I had... The trip to Chicago was awesome. When I came back from Chicago, it was nice to be around people who I knew and loved, which I love too. But also, Anna and I finished season 4 of Bridgerton yesterday, and I fucking bawled my eyes out. It was the most emotional I have felt in years. I'm emotionally repressed, and all I gotta say is, if you haven't cried in 3 years, like, legitimately, like, not in a sad way, I mean, like, in an emotionally, like, way, I'd recommend Bridgerton. Let's see. I see CJ popping in with a raid out there. What were you guys doing? Overwatch. There we go, dude. Thanks in there. I'm seeing KT out there saying I'm back, kinda. One of our beautiful editors out there. I see Entropy. Shadow saying, side note, a good lemon-flavored alcohol is Deep Eddy Lemon. I think I got their grapefruit one over in the stock over there. I haven't tried the lemon one yet. Tinker saying, you lost your streak last week. There were no streams last week. I couldn't have possibly lost the streak because there were no streams, right? Brad's got your single malt. Kit Kat out there got your 8-month sub-anniversary too. Woohoo! I think my party hat indicates that my sub-anniversary started 4 years ago. But again, let's not compare apples to oranges, right? Bliss out there with the support from the cheers. Thank you so much. It goes into my tip jar, and the tip jar goes straight into my liquor cabinet. Anyways, Let's get things started around here, shall we? An inspired recipe inspired by Final Fantasy VII today by Pass the Controller. It's called Lifestream. The joke I'm trying to make here is I was in Chicago for a week, which sucked the life out of me. Just kidding, Chicago. I really enjoyed my experience out there. I'd love to come back at some point. But now I need to regain it. And how else to do so than to suck the life from the earth in the form of a cocktail. And this is going to be funny because I realize that the glassware I chose for this is not suitable for the occasion. But we're going to do it anyways. That's what we're going to do. Anyways, grab a shaker for this one and start with 1.5 ounces of vodka. The vodka I'm using today is called Voudoux. It's got a rabbit's ass coming out of it. Actually, this was given to my father for free. He's a bit of a musician. He plays for the band Angel, aka Angel. They gave him this vodka for free because my father is a vodka drinker. Father with an X out there, I love you. Thanks for giving me the rabbit ass vodka. Anyways, I reached out to Voudoux Vodka and I was like, hey, my dad likes your vodka and I like your vodka too. And they ghosted me. But maybe that's just voodoo. I don't know. Anyways, 1.5 ounces of vodka. How does the rabbit ass sound? I like where this ass is going. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. My goodness gracious. Who else am I seeing out there? 3,000 till burger base infusion, says Tinker. That sounds like a threat. Watch yourself out there. Blue Bunny, like, how does the horse sound? Yeah, it's a... Wait. We get the new cocktail angle, right? This is what I'm talking about. You seeing this? You seeing this? Oh, of course you're not. Hold up. You gotta... Up close and personal with the booty. Look at that booty! Look at that booty! That's the bottle stopper, by the way, chat. That's what it looks like. It's incredible. Anyways, 1.5 ounces of ass. Aska by Voudoux. The bar with the next, by the way, no animals were harmed, maimed, or otherwise interacted with during the bar with the next live stream. Just saying. Levy, welcome in, dude. Opinion on Pokemon Winds and Waves? Somebody told me earlier today that it's based on nostalgia, and I like the idea of, what was it? Oh god, what were they called? Polly Pocket for the one Gekwa. It wasn't Polly Pocket. I don't remember what it was. I haven't played Pokemon in years, chat. Give me more Pokemon drinks. I'll play some... Oh, fuck you too, Rock Candy. Jesus, whiz. Anyways. Oh my gosh. What else do I see out there? Enjoy Kevin James. CJ, that's Kevin James in emote form. Thank you. I'm enjoying him quite well. I love that. Littlest Pet Shop. That was the one, Firewolf. That's what the thing was. Ceci saying too, I heard a rabbit's foot is good luck, but what do you get with the whole ass? I don't think you get anything unless you put it in your mouth. Oh, I put it down there already. Yeah, it's dirty. You don't want to be behind the bar. It's dirty behind the bar. Next we'll add 1/2 ounce of Elderflower liqueur. In the original recipe, Pass the Controller used an Elderflower vodka, and I assure you I could not find one within a 500-mile radius. I went to Chicago. They didn't have it over there either. So we're using liqueur instead. 1/2 ounce of Elderflower liqueur. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Eli, thank you so much! By the power of Eli's sub, I got the bottle open, and not just because it's been a whole freaking year. Pass the Controller out there saying, tough to find, liqueur should do the trick. Absolutely. I did find one brand, but they sold it in Delaware, and again, I wasn't in Delaware, I was in Illinois. Illinois. Chicago, Illinois. 1/2 ounce of Elderflower liqueur. Little bit more. We're all about ratios here at the Bar with X. Here we go. CJ says, what's the remember order command? Recall order. That's R-E-C-A-L-L order. Did I spell that right? I shouldn't be asking Anna. She wouldn't know. Alrighty then. What else do we need? Curaçao. We were talking about the rabbit's ass. Now we got the crack. Blue crack. Curaçao, actually. 1/2 ounce of blue Curaçao. That one scared me. Cow King out there. My goodness, he's a VIP. Want to know why? Because he paid for it. That's another, dude, another year straight. What happened a year ago to bring all you people to this bar? Who did that? Cow King saying it's my birthday tomorrow. I'll be 28. Also, Moo. Happy birthday from the bar with the next to Moo. 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 I like that. Rick Puncher saying, Cam, I've got 2 drinks for you on Friday. You choose the first one, reggae or Arak Acid. I like reggae. Why does he have it prepared for Friday, chat? Why the fuck are we streaming on Friday? Because we've got a sponsor on Friday, Hilton Head Distillery. I was supposed to say that before I started mixing the drink. I didn't. Half an ounce? Half an ounce. There we go. Here's a quick reminder that we've got a sponsor in the house. It's Hilton Head Distillery. They're from down south in South Carolina. We've been talking about this for months. It's on Friday. It's a chat orders a drink stream. What does that mean? You know the time during the stream when you guys make orders and we fulfill those orders together? It's just like that, but the whole freaking time. So yay. I see Disney Queen tried to use the sponsor command. I don't know if I turned that on. Please allow me to click a button. Hold up a second. I should really have a sponsor command up now, shouldn't I? Hold up. Let me type into my... Is it working? Sponsor specific. Oh, okay. Hold up a second. HHD, Hilton. I know there's a Hilton command.
Oh, is there?
Where's the Hilton Head command? Oh, damn it, I don't have a Hilton Head command. I don't have a sponsors command. Can somebody request a sponsor command? Apparently I deleted it. Can't fix it now. We gotta keep the show running. Let's go! Annie out there, where's the guy with glasses when you need him? He's across the room and he's chained up and he's got a ball gag in his mouth because he likes it. Please don't tell him I told you that. That is very private information. Good to see you, Annie. Lousy Low, welcome back in, by the way. I see that out there. I see that. Liz asking for a question. Have you ever tried Amaretto Velvet? I haven't. I think it's a cream liqueur, right? That's Di Serono brand. I think we like that. Did I put the blue shit in here? I did. You can tell because it is purple, obviously. What do we need next? I need the citrus juice. I need the juices, so I gotta go get my juices. Juice number 1. Juice number 2. Wow, there's a lot of sediment in my super juice. Check that out. And, juice number 3. I had to go down into the middle of the earth to get the juices because that's where the Lifestream is. Anyways, all these juices, where do they come from? Where do they go? I don't know. Super juice. Who else is out there? I see somebody's popping in with a follow. Where's the notification? I don't know where the frig the notification is. What is that? Jeepin' on it. Hello, Jeep. Welcome in. Can I get you a beverage? That's kind of what we're here for. Did the notification not come through? Maybe I just missed it. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at my hands. What else do we got? Lime juice. There we go. An ounce of lime juice. I'm using my lime super juice. I got it from the middle of Super Earth. Jeep and saying I already got one, but thanks. What are you drinking, Jeep? Don't just tease me saying you got a drink in your hand and not tell the bartender what you're drinking. I gotta make sure, you know, it's the whole, it's procedure, right? No outside food or drink unless I know what the drink is because I'm an info hog. I want to learn. Anyways, an ounce of lime juice. Citrusy one. It's a citrusy beverage coming up here. Calking says, Cam, this is my 40th stream streak. How is the trip coming back? Yes! Thank you so much for asking.
Oh, you put it all in. Okay.
I put it all in what? What are you talking about? Why are you skulking? Why are you skulking on the stream?
Well, I can't find the wire to plug into the...
Wire to plug into what? You can't plug into the stream. You have to scream into the stream. You're inflating something? Oh, I know what she's doing. It's not as weird as you may think it would be. A quarter of an ounce of lemon juice. Oh my gosh. Jeep out there saying Congoloosh all the way from Azeroth. Beautiful, beautiful references. We love that. Isn't that an Adventurers Guild reference? Congoloosh, right? Is that the keyword, dearest? You're the Disney person. It's Congoloosh. I'm just playing with you. Quarter of an ounce of lemon juice. Now I need the OJ. All of it. Jeep and saying it's vodka, rum, Midori, pineapple juice, and a splash of Creme. Sounds delightful. Gudo, by the way, welcome back. Now I need 3 ounces of orange juice. That's a lot of juice. I like to think that, what is it? In Final Fantasy VII, don't they transform Mako, which comes from the Lifestream, into power? It's the juice! We're powering up the reactors with juice. And the reactor is my body.
Hello, goodbye, and toast.
Hello, goodbye, and toast. Congoloosh, the Adventurers Club, Disney World. It's also from the WoW cookbook, World of Warcraft. I do know what WoW stands for. KT out there saying, nice to know your trip was great, but how are you today, Cam? Oh. The guy with the ball gag told me not to answer that question.
Who is that?
The guy with glasses. Not KT, by the way. Not KT. That's CameroxnWithAnX. He sits there and watches as the show happens, unless somebody gets him.
Why does he have a ball gag?
That is none of your business.
Did I take it off there?
I will not tell you why he has the ball gag. Do not remove it from his mouth unless he asks you to do so. There is a specific hand signal that he will give you, right? He can't say anything. He's got a gag in his mouth. 3 ounces of orange juice. By the way, did I mention this show is not for children? I actually just had to go into the Facebook account the other day, the Facebook page, and specifically say, if you are under 18, fuck off! Because Facebook won't recommend the things anymore because it says, oh, your content is not eligible for people. And I was like, yeah, I know, it's alcohol related. But apparently I had to click a button. That's how it works. Let me put my juice away. Juice number 1, juice number 2, juice number 3. There we go. Throw some ice in here. Actually, okay, so the Lifestream became the Mako. The Lifestream contains the Mako. Mako become the reactor. I'm trying to do math here. What's the word I use for this? Don't you synthesize things and like...
Synthesizer!
I'm just gonna say synthesize, guys. Why the hell not? Throw some ice in here and synthesize! That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to change things up a little bit. Give this stream a little bit more personality because apparently we were lacking that according to the guy who writes my checks. Breaker, welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. CJ says he throws a bean, which is hilarious because you probably threw it like a minute ago and I missed it already. Raymundo says, what was that? Some off-screen twerp? Raymundo knows what's up. Twerp is great. Tupperware Remix Party. Give him a listen. Yeah. Synthesize her. Please do not, I beg of you, send me a copyright claim. I have only great respect for your music. And the Lifestream. Lifestream, not Livestream. That's not what we're talking about. That smells awesome so far. Yo, what's up, 8 Pizza? Sounds like pizza. Cheese saying my phone is lagging, so I have my Xbox playing the stream too. How many screens am I on right now? It's very important for what I'm about to expose to you next. There's some ice in here and synthesizer! I think. Anyways. There's quite a bit of juice in here. I'm going to shake a little bit longer. That's a little bit longer. Chat, what color do you think it's going to be? Strain this into an appropriately sized glass, unlike mine, and garnish with a blue rock candy. I think it tastes like blue raspberry or life force or Mako. One of the things. Cheese, good to see you, Bishop. Anyways, colors, chat, colors. Guess a color. This was why I thought the glass thing was funny. Do you think this is going to be able to hold a good 6 ounces of material? I don't think it will. Oh my gosh, we're gonna do it anyways, because fuck it, we're doing it live. Oh, can we focus? Can we focus? Hold up, this cocktail angle is... I actually took the cocktail angle with me to Chicago. It's so cute. It's also completely off-center. Let's fix that. Can we fix that? Can we fix that? Fix that, please. Admittedly, it's better than it was. The color will be visible. Yeah, you know, I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. Okay, we got it! We got it! Cool, let's do it! Woo! Get in there. Thank you very much. Ooh! Get the... I struggle with plastic. The guy with glasses does not. Come on, there we go. I got it. There we go. Check it out! Woohoo! Is it just like the picture? Fuck yeah, it is! At least from that angle. Isn't that a... Look at this sexy cocktail. Look at this angle. Sorry, I'm having a good time. It looks gorgeous. Thank you, Pass. Of course you would know. You invented this drink. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now I have plenty more for later when I feel like snacking on the live stream again. I'm gonna put this on a coaster. over here. Great! Looks incredible. Thank you, Kit Kats. I'll go thank the guy who made it. He's sitting right next to you, actually. Oh my god. I love how cute this thing is. Actually, this glass is the perfect size, at least considered. Like, oh gosh. This is the Lifestream cocktail inspired by Final Fantasy VII by Pass the Controller. Pass is saying, hope it tastes good as it looks. Dude, this looks great. The picture that he took when he made it, put it on his website, definitely helped me want to try it. It looks like my rock candy is slowly dissolving, so let's dig into this before it starts digging back. Ooh! That is tangy, with a hint of elderflower in there. I like that. I'll say for me, this is a very sour beverage. Very sour. It's got that lime-forward tangy bites with a little bit of that subtle elderflower florality. And the thing that I like about the lime juice angle as opposed to the citric acid angle is like a subtle synergy between that almost lime florality, the elderflower florality, and just a touch of bitterness that I don't tend to get from lemons. I wonder if actually, I don't even know what this garnish flavor is. Let's determine what flavor the garnish is next. That's blue raspberry. And if we combine the two together, it basically tastes the same, because this did nothing. Anyways, I think for me, I'm gonna add a little bit of syrup to this just to balance it out. For me, I am not very good with syrups. I'm not very good with sour things. Also, as it turns out, I have no syrup. That's awesome. You know what? Actually, I don't have any simple syrup prepared because I didn't make that when I got back. So we're going with it. Pass! Thank you for sharing out the recipe. I'm glad to have given it a try. I'm gonna let that sit in there. You know, obviously, as the longer this thing sits in here, the more sweet it's gonna get. Anyways, what'd I say? Did I miss anybody out there? Jeep would say that's a good St. Patty's Day drink. You're right, we do have St. Patrick's Day coming up, don't we? CJ, like, Rock County sounds so good right now. Dude, it's even better because I didn't make this. I bought it on Amazon, and it got here literally just in the nick of time. I have a couple more flavors over there. I'm not gonna let you guys touch it because those flavors are mine. Or maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see how many drinks I have tonight. Maybe that'll convince me. Again, Pass Controller, thanks so much for popping in this evening to see this. I realized when I tagged you in the story, I put a "the" in there mistakenly. So, to Pass the Controller on Twitch, I apologize for for tagging you in the story. I picked the wrong guy. Pass Controller is the guy we're talking about. Thank you, sir. Anyways. CJ saying, I hope you enjoyed what I said on your drinking your favorite video game character. What was it again? If I didn't like it, I might not have seen it. Admittedly, we've been kind of busy over here, so please forgive me. Anyways, so before we get into our game angle today, let me clean off this guy over here. Let me top myself off over here because it is only appropriate. Thank you for that. In addition, let's give a couple of reminders here for the folks, because it's been a hot second since we've been back here. First of all, we do have a sponsored stream coming up on Friday. What does that mean for you guys? What it means for me is I got free alcohol. What does that mean for you, though? On Friday, we're going to do a whole chat orders a drink stream. That is just like what we do about 4 or 5 hours into the stream. Like right now, you use the order command to submit a recipe, which is any combination of ingredients together. You give me the ratios or you don't, and we figure them out along the way. It's just like that, except there's no game, and it's just orders the entire time. We might be able to get through anywhere between 6 to 8 recipes. If we go long more than, I think, 7, that might be the record. I honestly have not been keeping track, all things considered. But 10? On a chat orders a drink stream? Potions was not 10. Was Potions 10? I don't remember what it was. Here's the shtick, right? You guys make an order using one of the 8 different rums that Hilton Head Distillery has provided for us. There is a Panela rum right here made from raw sugar. We have a, let me see if I can name them all off the top of my head. We have the Panela rum. We have the Solera rum, which is aged via the Solera process, a fractional aging process. We have the rum Creme. We have the espresso rum. We have the coconut rum. We have the roasted pineapple rum, that's one of my faves, and the extra special dark. I might be missing one. If I am missing one, all you have to do is type !HHD, excuse me, Hilton Head or HHD in chat. It'll send you to a version of the website which has all of the ingredients there, or you can just go to the stock by typing !STOCK and typing HILTON. That's Hilton for Hilton Head, and it should list all those bottles there. Every order on Friday needs to include at least one of those bottles. If it does not, then we'll just do it another time, or we'll put it in the queue for another time. There's no real like consequence here or anything.
It will not be approved.
It just won't be covered during the stream for sure. Now, granted, we will not be able to get to every single order during that stream. We do have a lot more demand than we are able to meet. So what I'll do is this. For all the recipes that we don't wind up getting to, I'll take all of them and I'll format them just like we typically do, in the like we do in the description. And I'll start a thread in the Discord, which is actually already there. And you can ask me anything that you want about the recipes that you are creating. If you think that you just want my opinions on it, I can let you know whether it feels unbalanced, whether it feels like, you know, any questions that you got on them. I'm happy to give you that sort of consultation totally for free as a thank you to our sponsors. And I'll also be sharing those recipes with the folks over at Hilton Head Distillery too, because for all we know, they might want to try your recipes too, right? That's the idea. And that'll be happening again on Friday at the normal time. That's 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about a half an hour. In addition, what else do we have? I was at Chicago last week. I was in Chicago joining the Tales on Tour conference, which is largely a part of Tales of the Cocktail, which is something that happens over in New Orleans every single year. While in Chicago, hold up a second. I'm gonna clean out this guy over here as I'm talking. Water feels good. While I was in Chicago, I went to a number of different locations. We went to a few bars. I had Brad joining me out there. Went to a couple of different panels, met with a couple of different brands as well. I have a bit of paraphernalia over here in this mixing glass here, so throughout the duration of the stream, at any point in time, I may pull something out of here and talk about whatever thing that is related to the thing that I pull out of the stir over here, because I cannot hold myself accountable to actually talking about the things that I do, because honestly, I'm just kind of forgetful. So I'm still kind of working through all the things that happen. I don't know if y'all have ever been to a conference before, but I have to follow up with everybody. And honestly, that's fine. That's fine. That's something I take great pride in, and I'm still working through them very, very slowly, because I'm not the kind of guy who's going to be like, I'm just going to like, just say hi to everybody in DMs and that's it. Nah, dude, we try to be a little bit more, try to be a little bit better than that. Let's see. I see Rosewood saying, I need to know if you've tried the espresso rum one. I have. We actually put it in the Infinity bottle the other day. Yeah, the other day. I think Bliss, I saw that you had a message up there. I think it just kind of bubbled up. My apologies if I missed that. I see Steph popping in. Good to see you, Stephanie. What else do I have to talk about over here? Chicago was great. I went to the Philadelphia Flower Show earlier today. Chicago was funner. Yeah, I'll say funner. And what else do we have? If you guys have been paying attention, there are infusions available at the bar now. That is a redemption, right? You guys already know about that. It's March now. If you need answers to your questions, we can always help you out with that. But there are quite a few infusions that you guys have made already that are actually on the stock. We've got things that use shrimp. We got a licorice infusion, we got a tea infusion, we've got a Skittles infusion, we got quite a few different infusions that actually have been made, and you guys can use them in your recipes. Only one of them has been used so far. That was Rosewitch's cherry vodka. That's available for anybody to use in any recipe. If you are the person who made the recipe, the infusion, then like, you might want to use it in your recipe. I'll save some for you just in case, right? Anyways, that is your reminder of that. What else is on my list? It says more journeys. I don't know what the fuck that means. Probably means that I'm gonna have to get in a car sometime soon and go somewhere else and talk about where I've been another time. Anakin's. Huh? Is that my next trip? What next trip am I taking, love? What does that mean? Oh, okay, I won't say anything. Me and Lycos?
Are you announcing it or not?
I don't know what she's talking about. I bet she probably talked with the guy with the ball gag. We can't communicate telepathically, by the way. Bliss out there saying, oh, by the way, before we get to the game, cheers. Do a cheers thing. This is what we do. We cheers before we play the game. Go ahead and use the command or something. Bliss says, here's the message again. Cam, how are you? How low are you? What are you? Okay, go for it.
What is it?
How low are the chances that you will place Disaronno Velvet in Throne so that I can buy it for you before Friday's sponsor stream? I really want to use it for my drink request.
Are you gonna fix that right
Hold up, I'm gonna run those numbers real quick.
Adds it live.
Hold up, I'm gonna run those numbers real quick. I'm not adding it live.
Is this a little salted?
No, there's no salt in there. Disaronno Velvet Fine Wine. Actually, let's do Total Wine. Total Wine. They sell it at Total Wine? Do they sell it at Total Wine? Total Wine, Total Wine. Why won't the fucking Total Wine app load? Hey, apparently it's available in limited quantities at my local Total Wine. There is a Total Wine gift card on the website. Buy that and it's yours. It's like $100 though, so no pressure. Hey, let's see. Stephanie's saying, I see Final Fantasy posted in the background. It's been a while since I've popped in. Are you playing this game? Nah, it's just a green screen. Got you. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy. We are tonight. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Brad's saying the biggest Throne risk is that it just doesn't get there in time, but if it's at Total Wine... I know Obi-Wan was threatening to make me buy something at a Total Wine. There's a gift card right up on there. I'll do that monkey thing where I throw my hands up in the air. What are the chances? Mid. Breaker saying, Cam, is that the Sonic keychain messing with the green screen? No, actually, that is a stirring spoon that I got from Remy Martin. Did you know this is a centaur? Freaking awesome. They had the release for the Remy V, actually. V, meaning not just VS, not VSOP, just V. It's an eau de vie. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense.
What do you mean?
Eau de vie. It's just a V. Like brandies or cognacs are labeled like VSOP, but VS is very, very special. VSOP is very special or pale. V would just be very. Or V as in eau de vie. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, do you want it? Or are you just gonna take it away from me?
I can't just take someone's drink.
Sure you can. I have plenty more.
Do you really?
Yeah, I have so much more. Breaker's like, that is so cool. I know, right? But it's not Sonic, right? Could be cooler. Could be cool.
I would like fancy glass.
You wanna...
The tiny one. The baby cordials. Give me a baby cordial.
Like this one?
Sure, I'll take that.
You want this one?
Who made this? I like it.
Just pass the controller.
I like passive.
Or pass controller on Twitch, as I have been corrected. You're doing great. Wow, this is awesome. That's awesome. That was great.
Oh.
Can I garnish it with a piece of the rock candy that fell on the floor?
No, I can just chew yours.
Oh, okay.
Don't question that. Look, it has a little bit of rocks on the bottom. It's so nice.
She's the one I'm worried about.
What? Where's my change filter? Show my side.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you gotta show my beautiful drink.
Cock!
I created it.
Wow!
Look at
That's
that.
very
We
pretty.
added some.
Wow!
Yeah.
Cypress is like, wait, we can threaten Ken to buy a bottle if we send him money?
Yes.
Formally, I can't tell you that you can threaten me, but if you put money in my direction, I will not guarantee I buy what you want me to. But like, we can talk, we can negotiate, but don't negotiate with the guy without glasses. He might be drunk.
Sour. You gonna be okay?
Yeah. Thank you so much for your concern. Watch out! I've got a centaur. He's gonna throw a spear at you. Shout out to Cognac Kyle, by the way. We had a great conversation at the Remy V launch event. It was awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. What the heck were you just acknowledging?
Nothing.
I don't even know what she's doing. Wild, anyway. Anyways, we got a game to play, so let's do some cheers, right? Oh god, that's a lot of cheers. Wow, it's like 17 of them. I have to say everybody's name the whole damn way. Yeah, because that's hospitality. Let's raise a glass to the past and bliss of the future. Just as usual for the good vibes on stream. It's so freaking easy. Bob, what's going on, dude? Raise a glass to Brick Puncher, to successful heists, currently playing Payday 2, which Payday 2 has a leftmost parenthesis and a rightmost square bracket, which is very intriguing choice of bracketing. I think you'd get a syntax error if you typed that into coding. To cheese, aka Bishop, to making fresh custard persimmon tarts and having a slice sounds delicious. To Cow King, my birthday's tomorrow, 28. Cam is home. Everything is awesome. Happy birthday from the bar next to Moo. Because he's a cow. Get it?
That's take 2.
Raise a glass to Levy. I'm inspired by all the mixology. I am planning to make some recipes for Pokemon Legends Arceus. I started a little while ago, but I am revisiting it. Dude, take your time with your recipes. I find that a rushed recipe is a half-assed recipe, and some half-assed recipes are actually pretty damn good. So cheers to expired mixology, to KT, to being too attached to a first draft. I probably rejected it, or not me, the other guy did. To Blue Bunny, to a new TTRPG campaign starting soon specified in right-angle brackets. Mwah, no syntax errors here. To Brad, to having had a blast getting new stories and new experiences last week. That's the guy that I went to Chicago with. And his cheers. Here, you want to cheers together? Look at this.
No.
I'm gonna break your glass from here. Okay, you're making the camera go out of focus. I still have to white balance that thing. To Anakin, aka Mortis Skywalkers, to being a father for about 2 weeks, and to me moving to my home state, Alabama. Dark T16, happy hearts, happy hearts, happy hearts. Those are emotes that are not showing up in my render over here. Big fucking cheers. Actually, 4 cheers. Raise another glass. Raise another. Here, use your other hand. 4 glasses raised to Anakin and his younglings. We've been talking about this for so long. That's fucking awesome. To fatherhood. To fatherhood. Yes, 4 glasses. I don't know. You're a part of this now. Oh my god, congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Raise another glass to Breaker. You learned cross-stitching. It's really fun, isn't it? I know how to cross-stitch as well. I did some cross-stitching for some of Anna's cosplay stuff over there. To CJ, to learning Greek, all because of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Also doing a bit of coding as well that I totally did break. Was it because of a syntax error? Check your brackets. Curly braces are my favorites. To Raimundo Ceratops, to Cam being back, so I got something to do on Monday. Of course, you got things to do on Monday, right? Aside from watching the show? No? That's okay, that's why we're here, right? Cheers to that. To Sake, to my lovely wife, Skylar. Nice. That's a reference to Date Everything, by the way. Don't you freaking forget it. To Firewolf out there, to starting to cut through an amount of red tape. Sounds tough. Something, red tape? That, like, they usually do that for openings and stuff, right? No? Anna did the tisk thing. She says...
He doesn't know.
I don't know what that means, apparently. Well, congratulations that it's not blue tape, right? Or duct tape. I was threatening putting that on my leg earlier today. As a joke, naturally. To Cyprus out there, to going to Total Wine right now and getting more rye whiskeys. If they have Velvet Di Serono, can you pick one up for me? Bliss is kind of getting on my ass about it, and I'm getting anxious just thinking about it. To Firewolf, to starting to cut through the amount of red tape. I said it twice because I still don't know what it means, and I want somebody to help me. That's okay. To Rose Switches, to both my finished tattoo as well as paying off my live 2D VTuber model, to also having my friend Scar Salvatore's birthday today too. Scar's got a birthday in the house too. That's awesome. Also, I saw those images. The color on that tattoo looks freaking beautiful, dude. Looks delightful. To Trayton64, to finally getting better, to Zesty, to the X Bar being back. Did I miss anything? Nope! Cheers to everybody out there. It is very good to be back here at the bar. As they say in Chicago... Please stop flicking your bean.
What?
I think it's called Gateway to Heaven. Gateway to Heaven? Stairway to Heaven? It's something about heaven out there. Yeah, cheers to the bean! Slancha! Natstravie! Nastravi, that's the what it is. Nastravi, Gazonkai, and everything else. Skygate, that's what it's called. It's called Skygate. To Skygate, to Slancha, to Kampai and beyond. Cheers, y'all. Oh. Sour. Let's play a video game, right? Boop! That's the button. That's the button I'm looking for. Rosewood's saying, I'm trying to get Scar's butt in chat to get his birthday song. Oh my gosh, yeah. Let me know when Scar's out there. If I miss him. I will sing the birthday song. I most definitely will. So why do I have what?
Oh, I already took it off. It's gone.
You took all of it? Really? What if I believe?
It's only melted ice.
Isn't this music awesome, chat? Oh, Cypress says Cloudgate. I'm wrong. Well, which is it? How am I supposed to trust Snap20 Cypress if you can't even keep... Oh, yeah, there is, because one's significantly watered down compared to the other. Oh my god. Oh my god, you gave yourself the watered down version there, partner. Cloud, are you hearing any of this? Glad you're hearing this. Daichi, welcome back, dude. Hello, how are you? Good. How are you? I really got to heal myself. Wow, I left Cloud in a bad state the last time we saw him. Gee whiz. Welcome back to... Oh, speaking of Cloud Gate, this is Cloud Strife. We call it Strife Gate now. Spells, nah. Cure, yes. On me, yep. And I had a button I could click for quick commands, right? Nope. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Cypher saying, trust Google, not me, and only certain things. All right, well, I guess whatever inspiration I gained from that one die roll like 2 weeks ago has completely run out. That's okay, that's okay. I trust Cypress to let me know when the trust needs to end, and the trust has run its course. I think that's okay. Zesty out there saying, Cam, I found out that Rumplemintz makes a cinnamint. Cinnamint? I tried it, and it tastes like big red gum. Think Anna would love it. Dude, I didn't know that was a thing. That's awesome. Tinker out there with the subby wubby wubby wubby. I meant what I said. Thank you, Tinker. It is good to have you. Your mixological energy is unmatched. Also, Bugs. Just thought you might want to know. I saw Bugs at the flower show today. I feared. I saw a scorpion. Actually, and a very large spider, and I thought of you specifically.
I saw fish.
Anna saw a fish and thought of me, oddly enough.
No.
No? Who did you think of when you saw the fish?
No one.
No one. She thinks of nobody. She only thinks of herself because she is selfish, and I love her that way. She says Bugs. Bugs, you say? Cue the whole Bugs in the blender bit. Tinker says she is shellfish. Dude, somebody got it! Why are you... Are you working today? Works now. I haven't cleaned this thing yet. I really should. Yeah. Hey, Oli, welcome back. It's so good to see everybody. Like you, Aerith. Aerith, I missed you. I learned things about you the other day. Let's not talk about it. All right, I gotta crouch down and I gotta go in through. There we go. Gosh. Anakin, like, don't worry, Cam. My spouse is selfish. Oh, aren't all of her spouses selfish? I mean, they have every right to be. I'm selfish to Anna sometimes too because I'm an asshole. Correct. Hey. Oh, okay. Cypress says, I'm sorry we're bugging you with all the insects, Cam. That's okay. Just like the same thing I expect of you guys. If I'm pushing things a little bit too hard, you let me know. If you guys are pushing things a little bit too hard, I'll let you know. Mutually assured destruction, Chad. And like, at least a base level of respect. Right? Piece of cake. What's up, Typhlosion, Terpsichore, whatever this thing is called? Did you know that if you're allergic to shellfish, you are also to be allergic to roaches, says Cow King? But that depends. Like, who is eating roaches? Actually, oddly enough, when I was younger, I don't remember what the context was in my family, but somebody in my family loved saying the phrase, eat a roach, in a very particular way, and I don't remember what the context was for that, to be honest. I don't remember what the context was, but we would say it like, eat a roach. Eat a roach. I don't know what it means. If it means something and I'm saying something bad, please tell me what it is. And make sure to ask Cypress first because what is going on? What is going on here? Is this wet? Okay, I have a towel on my head now. This is my life now. By the way, chat, I can't see the camera, therefore the camera does not exist. Oh, hi, guys. I forgot you were there. Oh, my gosh. Cypress says vegans eat roaches to get protein because they do not see insects as animals. Well, I mean, aren't they animals, though? Like, aren't they a part of... Alexa, are insects considered animals?
Yes, insects are definitely animals. They belong to the class Insecta within the animal kingdom, making them the most diverse group of animals on Earth. Would you like to learn more interesting facts about insects?
No, actually. Thanks for offering, though. Bunny's like, you can't hide from the camera for long, Cam.
I hope
Yeah,
you learned
it
something
came
cool
off.
about the insect world.
Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry. This is a message to all vegans and also literally everybody else who decides to listen. Insects are animals, but not in the way that you may think. No way it ain't. No way it ain't, though. Zesty saying, so excited for Legacy of Kain Defiance remake coming out tomorrow. One of my favorite PS2 games. Ooh. I feel like Kain Defiance is one of those other PS2 games that I definitely have seen in a Blockbuster store somewhere when I was a child. Never played it. Because I think at the time... Did I have a PS2 growing up? It honestly wasn't until later. If I had a PS2... No, I did have a PS2, but it definitely wasn't until later. For sure. Also, what is going on over here? Can I break this down? Nope. Huh. Guys, let's see. Let's see. Brick out there saying, who the hell says that sort of shit? That's dumb as hell. For what? That insects aren't bugs, or that I must eat roaches so that I don't harm the puppies? Which technically is true. I don't think that you're going to harm any puppies or sea critters by eating roaches. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what we got to do. I see the hand. I see the hand, but how do we move the hand? There we go. Everyone's saying too, Cam, have you seen Food Hub's scheme for today? Scheme? Food Hub has a scheme? If it was discussed in the Discord, unless I'm there, I probably haven't looked at it. I have not been very active recently. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I was in Chicago. And there were a lot of really nice cocktails. We had the opportunity to stop at 3 Dots and a Dash, which was awesome. I had pictures I wanted to show you guys, but I wasn't able to put a slideshow together in time. I was thinking a PowerPoint. Y'all down with a PowerPoint sometime? All right, how do we get over there? Let's see. We went to 3 Dots and a Dash. Pretty sure I got... Was it a Jet Pilot? I don't think I got a Jet Pilot. I think it was whatever was on the menu next to a Jet Pilot I got. And then Brad got something. Oh, Brad got a Saturn. I remember Brad had a Saturn because the way they did the Saturn garnish was really cool. It was a dehydrated orange wedge with a cherry on either side of it. Which looked a lot easier to make than the way I did the Saturn in one time. I don't know what to do in here. I'm going to try to use my good boy eyes one more time by walking around the corner for the 3rd time. And then go back the other direction. And then see what happens. Let's see. Cypress saying that there's a subset of vegans who eat bugs because it's high in protein and it has a small impact compared to cattle or pork. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. Bugs ain't that bad. We've eaten bugs on this stream before. Hell, we've drunk the bugs before. Okay, I see you over there. Smack. Oh, I forgot. These guys got smog. We fought a few of these in the side bit. Oh, I see you. When the train goes on, that's when you know you're in for something.
Let's switch it up.
I'll take care of them.
Get him, Aerith! Zesty saying, but did you flick the bean? We all want to know. I'll have you know that I didn't make it out to the Chicago bean, aka Cloudgate or Holy shit! What the hell was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Excuse me. Almost died there for a second. But I did have a photo op where it appeared that I was flicking the bean behind me, and I did it for you guys. I was there. Oh my god. I like the choice of rock candy garnish for this guy. It's very nice. I'd say. Brad's saying, I got a Jet Pilot because it had the cool glass, and I think you also got the namesake 3 Dots. They were delightful.
I ran out.
You ran out? Would you like more? Would you like more?
I can't just take your drink.
Would you like more? I will distribute it to you the way that you distributed the rock candy.
Don't you dare sip it. No, I don't want it anymore.
Here, just take the glass. You want it?
No, I can't just take your drink.
Yeah, you can.
No, that's not how that works. I can't drink that much. Where's the funnel?
When you're done, bring it back. Oh my god, it's falling apart. Oh.
No.
Oh my god, it's falling apart just like the planet. I wasn't expecting to finish the whole damn drink. It's beautiful. You need a funnel? Funnel about what?
I'm just gonna do it right here.
The funnels are over there. If you need the funnels, over there.
Where are the funnels?
Yeah, they're behind you in the white box. Yeah. We got funnels here at the bar. We treat our patrons well. What did you just... Can I ask what you just broke? Was that my mortar and pestle?
Mortal.
The mortar?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Chat? Oh, you good? Are you sure? Okie dokie. I'm glad you're wearing shoes.
Sorry.
The mortar is down, chat. The glass mortar is down, and my lips are blue, and I'm feeling fine.
The pestle is fine.
The pestle's fine, but the mortar's bad? Alright. You know what's funny? That was on the top shelf earlier today, and I was like, I bet if it's too high up, it'll fall and break. So I moved it down a few shelves. And it fell down and it broke anyways. Here, please allow me a moment to help my dearest clean up the mess. I'm not just gonna make this do her, make her do it itself. Please excuse me, chat, as we go take a potty break. Bar. Hi, everybody! The glass has been cleaned up. And that's all you need to know. And I also took the rest of my drink. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We cleaned up glass. It was great. My ass is still together, unlike the one on top of the vodka bottle, which happened to belong to a bunny rabbit. My drink is gone, so I'm gonna drink rum from this week's sponsor. I'm just gonna pour a shot of rum for myself. I'm not gonna drink the whole damn thing, but I damn well sip it. By the way, just for clarification's purposes, because these platforms are anal about that stuff, they are not sponsoring this stream. I just have some of their product. They are sponsoring Friday's stream. But by nature of them sending product, I happen to have it. You taking a shot, says Obi-Wan? Nah. Now sip the shot. Like a refined gentleman. Remember, chat, you have to adjust your palate. That's the idea. Anakin's saying, Cam, it's funny, because this last Friday, you and your spouse were talking on the phone because you were visiting grandparents after finding out your grandmother had a doctor's appointment, and one of the things you and your spouse talked about was going to Chicago, and we may go on the 13th. That's so funny. I was literally just in Chicago. We would have seen each other.
No.
Yeah, Anna says no, because that's not technically how that works, but...
Please pay attention when they talk to you.
On the 13th. Yeah, the 13th of this month, not last month. Duh. Entropy's saying he's not taking a shot, more like he's tasting the shot. Yeah, that's it. We taste the shots. We don't take the shots. That just seems disrespectful. If you're going to take the shot, at least ask it first. Where the heck is this? Oh, is the arm? Maybe the arm mechanism is up here. Or. It is literally up here. Okay. Okay. Now I understand. Sorry, didn't mean to do that, Aerith. There we go.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm.
Bet you I can! What a great idea. Yeah, I think we did this last time. The robotic arms. We did wind up closing stream off in the middle of a puzzle, I suppose. Because it was really late, and I had travel the next day. Excuse me. Now, let's see. Brad's saying a lot of good Chicago places. Like, he would know, right? Because he was there with me. He's also been to Chicago more times than I have. If I can give a personal recommendation for, aside from the places that already have renown, right? We went to Aviary, and it was wonderful. We went to the office downstairs, which was magnificent. It was comfy. They had an infinity bottle. I talked about my infinity bottle. It was great. Shout out to bartender Ryan. We also went to 3 Dots and a Dash. I do not remember who our bartender was there. I do not remember who our bartender was as Gus's Sip and Dips. We went to Money Gun. All those places that I just mentioned are delightful. But right next to where we had the conference panels on Tuesday was a little Greek-inspired bar called Tavernos. Tavern AS at the end. Evan, our bartender out there, was a delightful to chat with. The other folks who were there as well. Even some of the patrons, too, we had a chance to interact with. It was a delightful experience. I think we had their Athenian Spritz. It was either Athenian Spritz or the Artemision Spritz or something. It was a delightful experience. One of the most, aside from where we were at the speakeasy at the office, one of the more hospitable areas of the night. So, Tavernos. Athenian Spritz, that's what it was. Let's see. And where do I put this thing? Oh, you know, I bet I should put it over here. Oh, hi there. Do I put it down here? Nope, okay. Okay. Yeah. Brad saying bartender at Gus was Cameron. Oh, that's what I remembered. That's what I remembered. The dude's name at Gus's name was Cameron. That was our bartender. That was awesome. That was awesome. Brad saying too, also got the pepperoni pizza popcorn at Aviary. That was cool, dude. Dude, at the Aviary, it was very interesting. Like, the way that they do cocktails there is very esoteric, to say the least. And what I got there, of all the possible things that we could have gotten, there was a cocktail that seemed to come in a, how do I get out of this arm thing? I want to get out of this arm thing. I put you back where you were. Can I put the arm back where it was? Offer ride. There we go. Offer ride. There we go. You could get a cocktail that was served out of a bag, and when you open up the bag, I think it smelled like cereal. They had a cocktail there that seemed to be poured out of a canteen. It looked like the botanicals were literally sitting in the canteen with it, infusing as it went along. That one was, the one in the bag was called Serial Killer, as Brad says. There was another one that we saw, too, that was served in... It's a fancy... I want to say I could tell you what the fancy container was, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I got the Martini 3 Ways, which was super interesting from, like, a more, like, molecular gastronomy point of view, or a mixological point of view. Especially the type of stuff that I like to talk about. The 3 Ways Martini was the same base of the Martini, poured over 3 individual glasses that had some other ingredient that represented a particular type or style of Martini. There was a cube that had been infused with onion brine, I believe. I think it was an agar-agar cube. I think our server, Brent, I believe, confirmed that for us. He did say that if I took a bite of the cube, it might be rather intense, and I did, and it was delightful, and I enjoyed it. The one in the middle was a cocktail air made with probably something akin to soy lecithin or some sort of thickening agent that represented the dirty martini as opposed to the Gibson martini with the onion. And so you'd pour the base over top of it, and it would kind of break the bubbles apart, and you'd have a kind of dirty-ish martini as it went through. The onion cube would infuse into the drink as you went through it, which was kind of cool. And then the last one was the, it was a... Oh, God, what is 007? Who's the spy? Vesper Martini. James Bond. The James Bond Martini. And that was their Vesper. I can't remember what the... Oh, no, they had little pearls at the bottom. They had little pearls that were like, I want to say they might have been Lillet pearls or something. They were kind of citrusy, a little wine forward. That was really, really cool. So effectively, what they served you was a carafe of base martini, and then 3 little cups. One had the onion cube, one had the briny cloud, the briny foam, and one had the little, call them wine caviar, Lillet caviar, or some other type of caviar. Probably also made with, you can use agar for that as well. There might have been something else that they use. I know it's quite the culinary experience over there. Their cocktail book alone was $125. I did not walk away with that one that time. Let's see. Brad saying too, it was like a Vesper Riff. House Amaro blend and office downstairs was great too. Oh my God, yeah, downstairs in the office, as our bartender Ryan described it to us. Every shift, I think, the bartenders get to build their own Amaro. Like, when the bottle's empty, they fill it back up with whatever ratios that they want to. Can't remember off the top of my head what the Amaro blend was, but that's what I got Brad here for, right? And these rats, apparently. Beautiful, beautiful rats of Chicago. Not in the office, by the way. There were no rats down there, except for myself. Maybe a little bit of Brad. But the Amaro blend was very tasty. I want to say it had Verna in it. Oh, Brad, like, there was like 11 Amari in there. All right, cool. I can't be held accountable to remember that either. Oh, let's see. KT out there making some spicy noodles for dinner. We like that. I feel like something we had while we were over there reminded me of... Something reminded me of ramen. No, it wasn't that. It was... Oh, actually, a meal I had when I got back, actually. The combination of some soy sauce, some peanut butter... couple other things. Kind of like a banh mi without the rest of the sandwich and just the sauce, but put it on tofu. It was very nice. It reminded me of ramen. Because I put some gochujang on top of it. Aerith, what are you doing? Are you hungry too? I understand that. My apologies. Firewolf out there saying, had to step away before cheers were said. Raises bottle of Jolly Rancher flavored water. Prost! Prost! I raise to you this shot of... Definitely not water. That would be preposterous! Anakin's back on the YouTube side. Cloud's back on the other side of the door. Coincidence?
Anybody around?
No.
Guess it's just us.
Hello? Oh, there's a campfire. Oh, mini-boss? Are we gonna fight the fire? With fire?
It's still warm.
Should we
Yeah,
relight it?
dude, that's not just warm, Cloud. That is smoldering. That's hot!
I need to get back.
Gosh.
Besides,
Looky here, boys. Caught us some burglars.
Hey, Beck. Burke.
Stealing our shit.
Burke, I like the fact that your shirt only covers the least important parts. It's like an inverse wife beater.
Damages.
Nice eyes, by the way. Butch? Yeah.
How stupid can you be? It's crazy simple. Compensatory damages is like,
Oh, these guys are smart, aren't they?
for damages.
Classic stooge energy.
That's what you get when when somebody else.
we haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we're just trespassing, that's
We
it.
were just passing through.
Yeah, just trespassing. Just mildly. Temporary trespassing, it's fine.
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing but our due recompense. That's all. Due recompense? No shit for brain.
I was gonna say, they don't know what that word means. They didn't know what was it, compensation? Was that the first one? They didn't know what that meant.
Compensatory damages.
Compensatory, that was the word. Compensatory, recompense, compense, they both have come and pence in them, so that must mean they're similar, right? Also, I don't know what the heck happened to this music, but it is awesome. Oh, hi there, electricity. Hi there, electricity. Aerith, you know what to do. Katie out there saying the noodles shall be nerves. Nerves with mixed veggies and a side of chicken nuggies. They're nerves? What animal did you get those nerves from? We were talking about the way that vegans approach roaches earlier, and I don't know off the top of my head whether or not roaches have nerves. I've been drinking already. What am I doing out here? I also really like this music, dude. This is hype. And they're gone. Are they all dead?
Okay, guys, whatever you do, don't move.
Don't look. Don't look.
I'm dead. I'm super dead.
What if I just stay here and watch? What happened to this guy? He's also still wriggling. That's hilarious, dude. Let's see. Zesty out there saying that Rumple and Ripper is a solid combination. Scar in chat who has a birthday! Man was completely discombobulated. I bet they don't know what that word means either. Dude, Scar, happy birthday, dude. May I sing you a birthday song? Tell me... What the hell? Hold up a second. Oh. Oh, I can kick them. I can kick them over. They've still got physics. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What? Not only do you get to hear them pretend to be dead after you're done defeating them, but you can also kick them around like ragdolls.
Wait, you guys, don't leave me. I'm coming.
Wait, can I go back and catch them? Are they still there? I need to know whether they're gone or not. No, they left. All right, they probably just despawned as soon as I moved over. That's incredible. Oh, let's see. Scar out there saying, as for birthday songs, that is up to my friend. I was never really one for... Oh, up to my friend. I was never really one for the usual birthday songs. That's fair. These are very unusual birthday songs, and it won't last very long. It is very painless. Rose would say, I say give him the birthday song. All right. How should we do it, chat? Level 1, 2, or 3?
Why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any...
Disney Queen 100 is not an option, by the way.
No.
Raimundo out there gave a 1 month tier 1 sub to Scar. Happy birthday. I see literally every single level out there except for 1, but technically 1 was picked by Raimundo with that tier 1, so we're gonna level 1. Happy birthday from the bar next to Scar. I hope you have a day that isn't filled with mar. Alexa, define mar.
Define more of what?
Fuck. I couldn't have said it better myself. Mar. To find more of what? That was great. That was great. Happy birthday, Scar. Gee whiz. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, what the heck is this big old machine doing over here? That's not cool. Can't you see we're trying to celebrate a birthday out here?
So it's my turn?
Oh, I see it. Aerith is also a little bit... Whoop, that's not good. Oh, hello there. Oh, you can raise Cloud, but he can't... he doesn't have any energy. All right, well... Alrighty then.
This one's for you.
You can use items though, right? Cloud? Cloud buddy? Get out of the way. Oh, Aerith is... Oh, shit, Aerith's down already. When did that happen? All right, I at least got that, so I can use one of my items. Let's do a... I'm gonna do an eye potion on Cloud. Because he can just use another raise. Oh, that didn't do much at all. I thought that was gonna be more. Hello there. Nope. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it. Fire Blast is no good. Whoa, that was a large burst. Swath? Mar? Oh my god. I want to say that my cure was actually better than that. Or maybe it wasn't.
Gotta be careful.
You know what? It was better than the eye potion. I don't want to use that anymore.
No holding back.
There we go. Rosewitch out there celebrating Alexa's pun win. Dude, it was good. That was a solid pun. We don't typically get that from their Sheen. I don't think it did it intentionally, though. I'm pretty sure it just misheard me. Or I didn't articulate it properly. There we go. Fire Blast. Away, 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 away. Let's use... Actually, I think we can take this thing down, so let's just worry about ourselves for now, shall we? Cloud is selfish. I think we were owed this. What happens if I blizzard this thing? Apparently nothing impressive. Staggered! And it's dead, and Aerith is not. Congratulations. Anyways, let's see. KT saying I had a lot of leftover broth from the spicy noodles, so I put it in my forever stew. You have a perpetual stew too? Mine's alcoholic. I've gotten a number of people in the comments being like, oh my god, the Infinity Battle is kind of like perpetual stew. Here's one crucial difference. You will never see me put 100 garlic cloves in that bottle. I know the differences are probably many, but that's honestly the main one for me. Oh, now we gotta do more arm stuff. Oh, there's 2 arms. Hi there. Big puzzle. Zesty, like, I wonder if I went for the Infinity Bottle again, whether I could get it a 3rd time. Dude, I think the last time, one of the times we did Infinity, there were only like a handful of people who voted, so. If there's not a lot of people who were voting, then the odds are better in your favor, right? I think the one time there were like 3 people. I think last time there might have been 5, maybe? 5 or 6, perhaps? Shadow, like, 100 garlic cloves and vodka? We just need to get garlic cloves, right? Hey, Black Feather Bar popping into the bar after playing some Baldur's Gate 3. 3 is a very fun number. Would you like to know why, chat? Because it kind of looks like boobies. I know, that was a very unhinged comment today, but, like, think about it. Think about it. They certainly look like mine. Welcome in, Black Feather Bar. I realize that probably wasn't the best welcome for you, but it's good to see you nonetheless. He's unning the hinge. Darn right I am. All 2 of them. Actually, there's 3. That's another reason why this number 3 is special. Anyways, we can switch arms with the Yi button. That's what we're doing. Zesty saying, wouldn't Infinity look most like boobs? Oh, come on, dude. Don't be a pervert on the internet. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna come over and discipline me.
I'm not that rude.
You just took the rock candy. I was gonna put the rock candy. Oh, that was my punishment. She took the rock candy from me because I said boobs on the internet. Oh. Oh, wow, Infinity's about to happen already. Jeez, that was quick. I like that. Let's see. Brad saying, too, I think the earliest the window will open is 9:30, and lo and behold, it happened right after you said that. Speak of the devil. Gosh. All right, so what are we doing over here? Hey, yo, Stroopy Nips popping in with the subscription. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Obi-Wan saying the food hub to prepare your votes. Apparently, they've got something planned out there, intriguingly so. Raymundo saying, too, speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, that's my job's next 5-course dinner event. Very excited. Themed to Baldur's Gate 3? That's awesome! I forget, Raymundo. Have we talked about, like... I get the impression that you're in the inspired culinary space. Based off of that, at the very least. That sounds so cool, dude. Gotta wonder if you got any drinks on the menu. We probably have talked about this before. I apologize. There were a lot of patrons that popped through these parts, and I am forgetful and also slightly tipsy. Slightly. Oh, I see. And then I change arms to... Nope. Oh, and then you're going to go back. And then I go down and I take it to another location. Or maybe... Oh, I can go down here. And... Oh. Come on down. Grab container. Let's see. KT out there saying that's what happens when your opening is 44 minutes. It's a whole pregame segment. It's not just the opening, it's the intro. Anakin saying the votes are prepared on the YouTube side. Excellent. Zesty saying been looking at the list that I will be trying for Black Sambuca. Dude, I don't think we've ever had Sambuca in the bottle. Not yet. Sherman, welcome back, by the way. How was your Monday? How was it? It was great. I went to the Philadelphia Flower Show. And it's getting even better because now I'm home and at my bar with some of my favorite people, which does include you, Chet. And definitely Anna.
What?
Yeah. I miss Anna. Sit down. I miss her so much, Chet. I miss her so much. No, you don't have to stop. I was just getting a drink. What are you doing?
Okay, I got a best friend.
What are you looking for? What are you doing?
You can have your best
Why are you playing with my props?
friend. There you go, have fun. There's your best friend.
Firewolf, like, what's Sambuca? Another anise liqueur. I think it's Greek, possibly. Not as sure on that. Raimundo saying, too, we sure do. Gonna be doing Stag Swift Tonic, Baldur's Grape, I see that. Starburst Shandy, Brass City Scrangle, and possibly another couple. I like the drinks. Can you get off of me, Rexodon? Jeez. Outstanding. Outstanding. So where do I want to put this? Can I put this over... Oh, I can't. Well, I need to get the thing up there, right? Oh, I have to... Oh, duh. I raised the arm. Raise the arm, raise the bar. Oh, higher. Higher. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Place the container there. That's what it is. That is what it is. Okay, let's see. I want to say that I don't remember whether or not Sambuca is an anise-specific spirit or whether it's specifically a licorice spirit. They're similar, but not quite the same. Alexa, describe to me how Sambuca is different than an anisette. That'll help me out.
Sambuca is an Italian liqueur with a bold anise flavor, while
Italian,
acids
okay.
are chemical compounds that donate protons. Sambuca contains sugar and botanical extracts, creating a sweet licorice-like taste, whereas acids have a sour taste and can react with other substances.
Okay. It thought I said acids, but at least we know that it's Italian and not necessarily Greek. Okie dokie. Okay. Bradley, welcome back. Good to see you, dude. Hopefully I didn't miss the infinity bottle. Actually, the warning just went out. You're just in time. Get your redemptions ready. On YouTube, it's !redeem space infinity space your choice. Must be an eligible one. In the meantime, I'm sipping some rum. Specifically that Panella rum from Hilton Head Distillery. Oh, sorry, Aerith. If I drop you off here, then... Oh, then we pick her up with the other arm, right? There we go. Katie's saying, too bad bacon bits aren't eligible. Yeah, just like every other food. Obviously. Oh, sorry, Aerith. I want to... Wait, I kind of want to offer you a ride. Will you not? Oh, I guess that's the only one that you get to offer a ride on. And I can just bring her up a little bit higher. Okay. All right, I'll offer her yet another ride then, because I screwed up the first time. Oh, sorry, Aerith. Sorry. I realize giant mechanical arms do not mix very well with human bodies. At least when the mechanical arm is at a high speed. As evidenced by at least one question in a physics exam I had when I was a high school student. As my teacher once said, there are many ways to get to Walmart. Many ways. I miss you, Mr. Quinn. I hope you're doing well. I probably could, but like, go back to my stomping grounds as I was as a child when I was a completely different person and acknowledge that part of my life which I've chosen to keep behind me. Sorry, I blacked out for a moment there. Welcome back to the show, everybody. It appears that I was breaking character for a moment. We won't have any more of that. No, don't offer her a ride. Ah. Let's see. Anakin saying Doritos Spirit is what we were going for. Oh, you guys aren't original at all. We've had Doritos in the bottle before. Pick something new, Food Hub. Or don't. It is a food. Doritos are a food. Much to the dismay of many apparent... Oh, sorry, Aerith. I just want to put the arm down again. This was fun. I like playing with arms. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Can I put it away, though? Wait, do I need to do more things? Where does Aerith need to go? I'm apparently not done yet. Interesting. No, okay, put that down. I think I need the other arm, actually. Oh, that's the... Oh. That spells... Ooh. Unless you spell O's with H's, in which case, get out. Can you... Mind you pick up the bot? No, okay. Okay, no, I have to go back to the other arm, and I have to put this box back over here. Rum plus double arm mechanics. How will it be? How will it be? Don't offer the ride. I want you to pick up the box. Pick up the box. Pick up the box. Pick up the box. Are we voting on it? Yeah. The infinity voting is happening right now. Okay, I need to get... What'd you say, love? What do you mean, was it redeemed? The infinity bottle window is open right now. It is currently being redeemed. For anybody who might be new to this, the Infinity Bottle window is open right now. Please make your choice if you have the points for it. You need 10,000 points regardless of platform that you're on. Regardless. Let's see. Zesty says it's not letting you vote. Is it because you are perhaps out of points? Tinker saying, sup YouTube? What's up? Are you voting twice on both platforms? Zesty saying it's not letting me vote. It's saying out of stock. I saw that Disney Queen was able to do it. If it's saying it's out of stock, I don't know why. I see Tinker has done it already. Disney Queens has done it. Try refreshing your browser. See what happens. That is the only suggestion I could possibly give during the window right now. Otherwise, that is a Twitch thing. I can redeem it if I want to. I do not know. I do not know. Gosh, I see a lot of nice decisions coming through right now. Plenty of them. Plenty of them. All right, what am I... Aerith needs to get over there, but I can't... Oh, wait, no. If I switch the arm and I give her... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I offer her a ride over here? Offer a ride over here? There's the Infinity Bottle. Amaro Montenegro. From Renzo. Nice. We've got a bit of Amaro Montenegro left, and I think we might have just enough for Infinity. That's fun. And Zesty, I saw that you were able to get it eventually. What fixed it for you? Did a refresh help? Awesome. Let me bring this up to the bar. Nice one, Renzo. Okie dokie. Aerith, what are you doing? I need to get her on top of one of the... Oh, wait. What if I... Hold up. Maybe if I come down here and grab the box. No, but it won't let me grab the box on either side. Interesting. Zesty saying, I refreshed, lost points. That's okay. Here's your points back. You got it. Zesty like, I need about 10k back. It's back. We got you. Renzo got it on the YouTube side, so... Currently, we are aware of a glitch happening with Infinity where sometimes the refunds are acting up a little bit, but we have full visibility into who is the one affected by that. So I was able to see it on the Twitch side. YouTube, you are also being monitored. Let's see. Let me move these over here. Hey, Lillian, welcome back, by the way. So Aerith needs to go down here, but I need to put the... These are the two drop-off points. I got that. I can drop off Aerith in one of two locations, wherever the boxes are. It doesn't seem like she is able to be picked up by the other arm, though? Right? I also can't pick up the box over here while she's standing on top of it. So maybe, okay, I put Aerith down. Maybe then I can pick her up with the other thing? I gotta get in problem-solving mode, so I gotta put my thinking cap on, which happens to be this shot glass here, but it's kind of half full right now, which means I'm in a predicament. Drink the rum, or never solve the puzzle. I don't know. Sherman out there asking, so Philly Flower Show, did you see anything rare? Probably. I can't identify flowers, only spirits. And the only spirit I saw there was Hendrix Oasium, which is new, so in a way it's kind of rare, right? I tried an orange blossom spritz cocktail that featured that combined with a little bit of elderflower liqueur and a couple other things. I honestly wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the flowers. Which, again, I did not do a very good job identifying. Thank goodness that there were signs for most of them. I saw orchids. I saw narcissus, which I think is a daffodil. Oh, and there was a place titled Peony's Envy. I don't know if they actually sold any peony flowers though. And that was in the mercantile section. All right, let's switch to this hand over here and see if. Oh, wait a minute. I can offer Aerith a ride now, and then bring her up there, which means that arm can also hold her. Maybe
It's this way.
it is. Hey, Photon, welcome back. Brad saying that Oasium is a solid Hendrix riff. I think they said it was new on that menu, right? I think they did. Lily, welcome in as well. Photon threatening me with money in the form of a subscription. I know you're not threatening. It was somebody else was threatening me earlier with potentially a Total Wine gift card. And I just haven't forgotten about it yet. Because trauma, lowercase t, sticks with you. Good to see you, Photon. Thank you so much for your contributions to the Bar with an X. I see Sherman out there asking, too, anything you wanted for your place? Oh, yeah, I got everything I wanted for my place. Actually, I picked up quite a few different liquid things, and I announced it at the very beginning of the stream. We've got a few more shrubs in stock, as well as a couple maple syrups. And that's what I picked up at the flower show specifically. Other than that, I'm not one for aesthetics of the home. I didn't pick up any flowers. Flowers die. Anna's also not a big fan of flowers. I'm actually a person who really likes flowers, but I don't buy them for myself because they die. But they smell really good as they die. The same cannot typically be said of humans. Not in my experience, at least. Zesty like a shrubbery. They did have nice shrubberies, but they weren't on sale. Only tiny little succulents. Okay, Aerith, so now that you're here, you need to be taken to a secure location. Oh, sorry. Dude, I'm trying to pick you up. I don't know if I can. I do not know if I can. Oh, did we try this already, actually? No, we did not. Here we go. Lily out there saying, I cannot keep flowers alive more than like 3 days. The only luck I have had keeping any plant alive was the With an X family tree, which, by the way, somebody asked in the comments section on Edwin Levy whether or not that leaf is edible. Yeah, technically. I don't think orange leaves, I don't believe, are toxic. I've eaten one before and I'm still here. Don't take that as a means to do it for yourself without conducting your own research. I know that at the very least they have an extract of orange leaves called Petite Grain, which was actually in that brandy that we had in Ferb's recipe the other day. So at least that essential oil is okay for human consumptions in certain quantities, but you know, everything in moderation, right?
I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
Okay, that's apparently what I needed to do. We'll get to the other side of here. We'll do Infinity. I forgot to do research on what we were doing for Infinity, so in the meantime, I'm gonna grab a thing from my paraphernalia box. This is a coaster from 3 Dots and a Dash. We kind of talked about that already. It was awesome, dude. I have to say this. I have a couple of really, really good friends in my life that have separately, but somehow, at least once, led me down a dark alley with promise of something that tastes good. Brad did that to me while we were in Chicago, and we wound up at 3 Dots and a Dash. We have some friends over in Indianapolis who did that for us, and we wound up finding pizza. And in a way, I'm still walking down this long, dark alley that Anna continues to hold my hand down. We weren't holding hands at first. We kissed a couple of times. We're still walking, though.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? We're walking down a dark alley, obviously.
What?
I don't know why.
On the light.
I don't know why we're walking down a dark alley.
Right.
That's the metaphor. What is love, chat, but not a long, dark alley, knowing that you've got somebody there with you, not knowing where you're going, but still feeling secure nonetheless. Or it could be danger. So, like, you know, just have some pepper spray on you just in case. That's also a metaphor.
That went pretty well.
I would agree too, Aerith, but I had rum. What did you have? Oh, were you about to...
Wait a minute. Did you just...
Nope.
Did you smile? Oh, bro totally smiled.
Don't worry. We'll be on the same page.
That was awesome.
What are you talking about?
I'm
Let's see,
sorry,
let's see.
Daddy.
Brad's saying too, I also briefly tried to tell him the adult bookstore nearby was a speakeasy, but he did not believe me. I mean, to be fair, neon lights in an area surrounded by bars oftentimes means more bars. That place was, in fact, an adult bookstore. That's what I think Google told me. That, or that's just what Brad told me, and I believed him. Anyways, this music is funky fresh as fuck, so we're gonna go back to the bar for Infinity and do... I honestly don't know what we do at this angle. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong button. I don't really know what we do for Infinity, but it has something to do with those tally marks on the wall that people keep asking me about. Anywho's it's... Renzo picked some Amaro Montenegro for the Infinity bottle. This is a part of a conspiracy theory chat. Renzo wants this bottle of Amaro Montenegro, and I'm pretty sure that he has been determined over the past almost 2 years to empty out this bottle, empty out the absinthe bottle, and empty out that sweet vermouth bottle that's currently sitting in the corner. Currently, right? Let's see. KT suggesting a root beer float. We did a float recently, so I don't want to do that one. Zesty suggesting a dark and stormy. Possibly. I know we got rum coming up this week. Could be kind of on point. I don't know. Let's see what the bottle tastes like. We added Rumplemints last time, so maybe we want something that leans into those mintier notes. Renzo saying too, and you kept refilling the Amaro. This one I don't believe I refilled. I want to say this is the Bar of the Nexus first Amaro Montenegro bottle, and I might be lying about that, and if I am, thank goodness we have VODs to check. I'm forgetful. I promise I'm not lying to you on purpose. Anyways, it's Infinity time! Infinity time. KT says sex on the beach. We did that for number 69. We're on 110 now. We're almost double that. Let's try to keep original, folks, despite the fact that it is absolutely useless and futile. This is your Infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. I had another person on Instagram tell me that this stopper looks like a butt plug. Yeah. That was sticky. Huh. Oh, just in case we need it. There we go. Just in case. We still haven't figured that out yet. KT and I are still working on the... he and I both agree that I think the Hya is better. We don't know why it's better, but it feels better. It feels better. Sherman says, how does it smell, Cameron with an X? Why do you keep adding me, Sherman? I love feeling validated, and I love being seen in my own bar, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We get there at least twice a week, except for last week because I was too busy flicking Cloudgate, metaphorically. Cloudgate? Skygate? I don't know, man. I don't know. KT says the Hya is better because it feels believable. Muting it feels really off. Makes it feel off. Man, that's fair. Let's do it! An eloquent sound from an elegant bottle made with absolute fucking unhinged eloquence. Sherman, like, it's habit? That's okay, that's okay. We're all creatures of habit, aren't we? That's why I keep sipping and sniffing this thing. It's kind of become my weekly routine. Oh, let's try it. Why is it that, since we added the pickle, I haven't smelled the pickle? I mean, I guess I get a little bit of, like, a vinegary smell now. Doesn't really smell like mint as it probably should. I can see a whisper of roastiness. Suppose it's mildly pepperminty, but more on the peppery side than the minty side. That's the way I feel about the nose. Don't know how it's gonna react when it hits my tongue. Hey, Drew, welcome in, by the way. Let me clear my palate. I did just sip rum, so let's do this, right? That's not. Oh, let me do this thing and see if I get any more. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was smelling flowers all day. My nose is all stimulated out. You know, if anything, I feel like I've smelt this smell before. Actually, wait, I need to check the Infinilogs. Have we had pickle vodka next to Rumplemints before? Because that would explain that. It does smell familiar, but why? And we had vodka in between the pickle vodka and the Rumplemints, but like... Pickle Moonshine was a few before the first Rumplemints. Rumplemints... Yeah, dude, actually... Infinity number 62 was Rumplemints the first time. Infinity number 64 was Pickle Vodka. So we have had this smell before. But it was the opposite direction. It was the opposite order. Last time we had Soju, which didn't have a lot of smell to it. The Vodka didn't have a lot of smell to it. We had Jägermeister in between then, which I don't think is similar to what we had here, right? What did we have recently? The Espresso Rum and the Creme de Violet could be... I could argue it's similar enough to Jägermeister. We've definitely been here before. If anything, it smells familiar. And that is why. That is why. We have had this combo of dill pickle vodka and Rumplemints before. And it smells nostalgic in a way. It's been a few months, but man. Shadow out there thinking of a Monte Cristo drink as a joke play on Montenegro. Thinking about it. Montenegro doesn't get added until next time. So if we want to put that in there, right, we might save it until Wednesday. Anakin talking about needing a Qui-Gon gin over on the YouTube side. I see that. I see that. Tinker saying, too, I think we should give the Council of Mods at your home the choice for the cocktail. Oh, if they want to. I mean, they're within earshot, right? Every single one of them. Correct, says Anna, very confidently, representing every single one of the mods. All right, let's try this, right? Hold up. Hold up. Sorry, I had to channel my inner... One of the reasons why we sip first to adjust your palate is to make sure that any flavors that are bullies, whether that be the alcohol or something else, have a chance to mellow out a little bit. Can you guess which flavor is being the bully this time? Just lit up my whole mouth. I bet Zesty knows the answer. Oh man, this is fun. Hi, hello there. That is the most intriguing interpretation of a York peppermint patty I have ever had grace my lips. It is chocolate adjacent. It is pepperminty. It is something else. It's kind of like, okay, picture a York peppermint patty. You got the chocolate on the outside, but this chocolate is a little more on the coffeeier side of the chocolate coffee spectrum. And you've got this white stuff on the inside. It is definitely peppermint. Could be some other herbs. I get a little bit of a brininess in there. I get a little bit of an herbal tanginess in there. And it still has a note that reminds me of the smell of a candle. Which candle? I think it's a red one. Probably. It's baking spice adjacent, but not directly marketed as for the holidays. Does that make sense? But it's also in your mouth, not where it should be. actually doesn't taste that bad. Like, we have been in this very interesting realm of Infinity recently where the pickled vodka actually helped bring an almost... I keep saying briny because it's like vinegar adjacent, but it almost tastes a little bit salted in a way. That's not what the crab whiskey brought, although you could say that there is a little bit of the tendrils of the crab whiskey, or call it claws, because I don't think crabs have tendrils, that are still extending into the notes we have now. It hasn't gone away because those others, call it saltier notes, or things that are a little bit more nautical in a way, have been accented in the ingredients that we've added after the fact. Specifically the pickled vodka. I think 2 weeks ago, or so, when we were here last time, one of the notes that we had was almost like a salted butterscotchy caramel. We are not in that realm anymore because we pumped it full of mint. As a fan of York peppermint patties, I'm concerned. But I like it. How do we take advantage of that for our cocktail? What is in a Monte Cristo, right? I'm curious. Sherman, like any kind of enjoyable? Yeah, I'd say that. Shadow, like gingerbread kind of spices? No. Gingerbread, at least the gingerbread that I'm used to actually has like a sort of like gingery type odor to it, like of the mouth, like kind of presence in your mouth. This is much more as mint hangs around as opposed to how ginger hangs around. Not to say that all gingerbread tastes like ginger, but at the very least, there is something akin to that almost like, I say sparky, but like pointed nature that ginger gives to a bakery item, right? Zesty, like the Minty members are pleased, as I'm sure you are out there, right? I see, what is it? Swaps popping in over on the YouTube side. Good to see you, Swaps. Welcome back. Anna is tasting the Infinity bottle.
They said the Minty members would be pleased.
The Minty members are pleased. Yes, yes, yes. And you are a Minty member. It sticks around. Especially in the back.
That's why I like the mint.
Oh, you like that?
That's why you add the malort, so that the mint sticks around by taking over the malort.
So I have a very complicated relationship with Anna's preference towards mint. We have been together for a number of years. It's more than double digits, by the way. Only last week did I finally make the connection that it's not that she doesn't like mint. She doesn't like mint with other things.
I like mint independent.
Correct.
Mint cannot be mixed with other
Correct.
things. It tastes bad.
And now that you were on camera and you are being recorded, I would like to point out that it's mint and 109 other different ingredients.
But it tastes like mint.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing else.
You don't get the chocolate? You don't get the York-ishness? No. Call it York, call it Yankee.
Okay,
They're kind of...
York peppermint patties taste like chocolate and mint. That's gross. No bueno. Yeah, exactly. It's no good. No good. It's bad.
Bad.
It's bad.
Out of here. Bad. 109 other ingredients, but you like this.
Apparently I like
All right,
mint
there are a
with
couple
malort.
doubles. Let's just say like 105 just to round down a little bit.
I like mint with malort.
I rest my case.
Therefore, we're good.
I rest my case. Here.
So we're going with that one.
Hydrate.
Yes. Very good.
I don't know if we've done a julep actually, Shadow. That's an idea. I kind of like that idea. Have we done an Infinulep? Have we done an Infinulep before? That's quite the name. Oh my god. We've done mojitos in the past. We've done a mojito before. Again, right? Like I tell you we've done this before. We haven't done any of this before because Infinity changes every single fucking time.
No, that one tastes familiar.
We've never done a julep before. We could do this as a julep, right? We put a little bit of stuff in here. We put some crushed ice on top of it. That depends. Chat, would you like to see the wrench? If you'd like to see the wrench, we can do a julep. Actually, I have cubed ice downstairs. Kind of want to do a julep. I don't use that cubed ice very much. Like teeny tiny cute little pieces of ice. Good stuff. Rosewitch liked the idea of the wrench. I like that. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Bring out the wrench. Blue Bunny's like, bring out the wrench. All the wrench. I guess we could do the wrench. Let's do an Infinulep. I like the idea of an Infinulep. Goodness gracious. Lily's saying, I'm not used to asking men I don't know in person, showing me their wrenches, but okay. I mean, you say wrenches. You realize what you said is plural, right? I have multiple. Would you like to see all of them? I have a big-ass wrench. That's the ball. We've been warned about that. I have a smaller wrench, and I have a small wrench. That one you can't see.
Why not?
$105-ish different ingredients, dude. And you like it.
I like malort and mint.
Yeah, I can talk into a container too.
I like malort
And mint. That is not good sounding. I do not like that. Okay, I think we're gonna do a julep. I love the idea of a julep too much. Anakin, like, did she just say why not? I don't know. I don't know. What's in a julep? Let's get some recipes on our screen. I kind of already know, but let's double check nonetheless. Pretty sure it's just spirit, mild sweetener, a bunch of crushed ice, and a little bit of mint. I don't have any mint on me, so I might mutilate the plant again. Maybe. Still don't have any mint. Nope, she's running back upstairs. She says, don't do that. No, thank you. What's in a julep? Got quite a few, my lord.
There's a J.
There's a J.
And a U. And an L, probably.
Are you bringing this over because you want me not to use the wrench, much against what chat wanted?
Oh, sorry. I thought you needed this.
Oh, no. You can save me. You can... Oh, okay. No, she's taking it away. She is a person of the people. What's in a mint julep? Mint leaves, simp, bourbon, crushed ice, bitters. You could put... Oh, should we put bitters on this? Ooh. I like the idea. What else do we have for juleps, right? Spirit, simp, mint. Cool. Salvation julep has got a bit of wine in there. That's fun. Know your acids, apparently. A black angel. That's not a julep. That's got kosher salt in it. Come on! It's just not a julep either. I don't know why this is showing up as a julep. Last one standing. Navy grog. It's not a julep either. Where's Brew from Fallout? What is the... Camellia julep. Also, mint. Spirit with sherry. And it's literally just base spirit, simp, and stuff. Yeah, we could use a mint bouquet. I don't have anything that is bouquetable, but we're gonna do it anyways. And we're gonna do it because I love it when the internet gets angry at the things that I don't do or do and are somehow like mildly incorrect about that. Infinulep. Infinulep. That's what we're doing today. We're doing an Infinulep. Starting with 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. 2 ounces. 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. What number is that? Read the board, you idiot. I'm the idiot, by the way. It's 110. That's what we start with. This is our Infinity drink so far. Infin-Mint Julep. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, it doesn't have to be a mint julep. Although it does heavily taste like mint. What plants do I have? None. Except for the family tree. Also, I just realized the X back there is running out of battery. Let's see. Shadow saying, rightfully so, by the way, the classic way to get the best help on a question website is to make a sock puppet answer the question wrong. Yep. I say the wrong thing. Internet comes to your rescue. Right? Oh, let's see. Cypress saying, should I have bought 3 top shelf bottles of whiskey? Probably not. Did I? Yes. That's a question for your accountant. Not a question for the internet. Don't take financial advice from some random person on the internet. Was it a good idea? Uh-huh. You can get drunk off of it, right? Some would say that's great. All right, what else do we put in here? Sip! A little bit of simple syrup. Oh, I didn't... I don't have any simple syrup. I gotta make simple syrup. I wanna make simple syrup. I want to make simple syrup. I don't like making simple syrup. Simple syrup is actually incredibly easy to make, so we're just going to do that right here. It's super easy to make. I need it for the recipe. Oh, Cypress says that was a statement, not a question. Trust. Trust. I'm just going to put some amount of sugar inside of this container and then some amount of water equally, and then I'm going to shake it to all hell because that's simple. Just white granulated sugar. We're not going for anything complicated here. Otherwise, it wouldn't be very simple now, would it be? I'm gonna put about, what is that? 75 grams. Well, excuse you. I don't like this container. I need a new mortar, and I also need a new sugar container. That's fine. Oh, let's see. Infinulep. Infinulep is what we're doing. 75 mils of that. I'm also gonna use 75 milliliters of just plain old regular agua. That means ketchup, by the way. No, it doesn't. Let me measure this up to about 150 grams. This is what I do when I'm measuring things sometimes. 150, great. The rest of it's going in there. Keep it simple, stupid. You misspelled simple. You forgot the Y, so that it stands for simple syrup. S-Y-M-P-L-E. That's the only simp we want to think about on this channel. Simple. Simple syrup. It's easy. It's easy. It's so easy. Even a caveman can do it, so long as they had sugar that was resultant from an industrial process. Swaps out there saying I got raspberry liqueur and blue Curaçao and made me some porn stars for the first time last weekend. They were pretty damn good. Porn star martini with a raspberry liqueur. Doesn't that typically have passion fruit and vanilla in it? Or it's just porn star, not martini, porn star, whatever. I see Final Girl out there saying, what's the name of the song? I have no idea, but it's from this game. Welcome in, Final Girl. Good to have you. I imagine you're familiar with Final Fantasy VII, perhaps. It's from that game, and I'm currently somewhere in between. I have Aerith, and we already did the Slums mission. I hope that helps. Let's see. What else do I see out there? Put the water with the sugar with the water, shake it like a mortar, then you have your syrup. Yeah, I mean, this is simple syrup. It just needs to clear up a little bit, but it eventually will as the solution heats up, right? Swap saying that's the shot version of a... Interesting, the shot version. You mix it with Sprite and it makes a pretty good cocktail. Interesting. Porn Stars Martini are, like, very well known for having the flavors of vanilla, like a vanilla vodka, for example, combined with passion fruit flavoring, either as a liqueur or otherwise. And then the shot of... It's either champagne or Prosecco. It's some sort of sparkling wine on the side. Technically, the shot with your Porn Star Martini is going to be that little thing of sparkling wine. But anyways, I think we got everything we need. We're adding simp in there. We're adding, like, a splash of simple syrup. Splash of... Whoops, hello there. Splash of... simple syrup. It's 1-to-1. That's why it's so damn simple. And then, That's basically it. That's all we do, right? I do want to put a little bit of bourbon in here. I think we need it because Infinity right now is kind of like a liqueur, if I'm being honest. Hey, yo, Bento, welcome back. Let's do like a... Do I have the old Granddad back here? Yeah, I like old Granddad. Let's do like a half an ounce of bottled in bond bourbon. Old Granddad. That's what we're doing. Method: build over crushed ice and stir until chilly in a copper mug. Garnish with a bouquet. Actually, let's put quotations around bouquet. We'll leave that up to interpretation. Infinulep! That's what we got. That's what we got. Oh, let's see. Brad out there talking about some whiskey and rum chata, for example. Buffalo Trace bourbon cream as opposed to rum chata. I kind of like that angle, right? Kind of like that angle. What else do I see, too? Anybody else happening? Yeah, plenty of people. Why is the orange firm green? Wait, Entropy says, why is the orange firm green? Because there's something blue behind. Oh, that's actually a pretty good question. There's something blue behind it. For a second, I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, the orange wine over here, the orange ferment, it's actually cleared up a lot. It's not quite where I want it to yet, but if you guys have been paying attention to this bottle back here, which is currently being obscured by Infinity, this has been fermenting for about a month and a half now. 2 months, almost 2 months now. And it is getting a lot clearer. We'll eventually do something with that because it looks good. I've been keeping track of it. And there's an ad break happening. Cool. What perfect timing. I can make more simp. Feels good. Feels good. What are you doing? Now it looks orange-ish. Like it's supposed to be. Like it's supposed to be. All right, let's see. I need some crushed ice for this. I need a copper mug for this guy. I got my copper mug. I'm going to do a copper mug. Feels good. Feels good. I got my simple syrup. I get my bottle of bomb bourbon, which is hanging right down here, mildly obscured from the camera. And then we just need to crush some ice. And chat, you know what that means, but I'm not going to tell you until we get there. Because otherwise it spoils the fun. Zesty says, so while the ads are going, what's everybody up to? How are things? I'm running a live stream. I'm drinking in the comfort of my own home. But you guys already kind of knew that. Unless you didn't. Cheese out there doing good. Lily's on a bus, making your way home. But Brad has a hammer. That's scary. That's scary. Where's my Where's my ball? My ball's down there. I have a magnet attached to the other wrench for some reason. And do I have enough ice in my bag for crushed ice? I'm gonna need to make some more. I need to get some more ice. Oh, this is one of the bags of ice that Entropy got us. Time to begin its downfall. Just like all the others. All the others. Chat, when the people who are currently watching ads get back from the ads, we're going to do that thing where we take an empty ice tray and just throw it off camera, but that's going to be the first thing that they see. Remind me. I don't want to forget. I don't forget. Let's see. I see Trip Hazard popping in saying, 2 cases, what's the occasion? Cases? I'm not sure I know what you're referring to. Welcome to the bar with an X. The only cases I have around here are... Actually, come to think of it, I have more than 2 cases around here. I have quite a few cases. I got sodas, I have beers, I have ciders, I have specifically mason jars. They're still sitting over there, actually. Huh. I think you've miscounted the number of cases, Trip. It's good to have you, by the way, but like, have you been drinking? Because that's okay. That's okay. Anyways. KT said, I'm toiling over small details on a first draft. I know we'll probably get rejected, full stop. Dude, honestly, chat, if I can clue you into what it's like, KT editing for the guy with glasses who's currently ball gagged in the corner. There's like meta conversations. It's actually hilarious. It kind of makes his day. And by his day, I mean my day. When I'm wearing glasses and evidently have a ball gag in my mouth. How you liking it over there, bud? Fucking can't say anything. He's got a ball gag in his mouth. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Please ignore any sounds of struggling coming off from off screen. Anyways. Yep. Can you shut him up? Thank you. He's already got a ball gag. He can't be shut up. A poor soul. Would an infinity julep be called an Infinulep? It is now. Or actually, what do you do? That you do in juleps at like the what? The Kentucky Derby? That's the whole thing, right? We're bringing infinity to the races. The horse races. Kentucky Derby. That's the reference. And that's going to be the hint for the edit. Anyways. We got to crush some ice for this one, so you know what that means. I honestly don't. Chat, please remind me. Glasses. A wrench. Take your fragile glassware, like the infinity bottle, and get it into a safe location, like over there, that's or perhaps over here. That's only one? What do you mean that's only one?
You said you were going to use all 3?
All 3 of the wrenches? No. I'm not showing my tiny little wrench.
Where's the medium size?
This one?
This tiny one.
I don't want to show him my tiny little wrench.
Fine.
Thank you. We're not using this wrench. This one's not big enough. You have to do what we need to do for the clicks, chat. Okay? And a bag! Regardless of how you felt about that wrench joke, just take it, internalize it for just a moment, and then imagine you're about to do what I'm doing. Oh, and get the fragile glassware out of the way. I think I mentioned that. Incoming loud noises! This bag is finally getting christened. Oh, it's already broken. That's a good sign. Whoa! Look at how that ice thing flew. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Wow, it's completely torn at the seam. That's incredible. It's completely torn. Wait, I have a solution for that. Do you have a safety pin?
Broke them again?
Yeah, I broke them again. So is the fate of ice bags at the bar with that. Yeah, dude, it just completely down the side. That's awesome.
Because it's just a simple running
It's just a little bag, just like my little wrench. Just like my little wrench, it's just a little bag. It's not a euphemism, but don't ask me further questions or I'll hit you. Well, now it's really going for it.
Cameron?
Yes?
Give me a bag.
Should I get another bag?
Don't break another one.
Should I get another one?
Like, you're gonna break
Let me
it.
get another one. This stream is fucking chaotic as shit. It's good to have you here, Trip, by the way. This is what it's really like. This is the 90% of the stuff that doesn't make the edit. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Sorry, Entropy, by the way. I did this. It's not my fault.
Why are you putting it inside the bag?
This is how I'm gonna transfer the ice successfully. Watch, observe, observe, observe. I have an engineering degree. Do I use it? Oh my gosh. You're gonna flip it upside down. Flip it upside down. This is why we wear safety goggles, by the way, chat. Here we go, here we
I
go.
love how they're all betting on what's gonna make it out of context.
Here you go, here you go.
So wet.
Yeah.
Raining men!
Some-
Hallelujah, it's raining men!
Some people would tip extra for that. Shall we continue our therapy session? Ow! Oh, that was right in my ear! Oh.
There was the snowball.
Nothing goes to waste here. Use every part of the animal. Resume! Oh, I spilled my rum. What'd you say? I don't know. Why don't you check chat? I'm too busy trying not to wrench my fingers. I also spilled the rum. I spilled the rum. I made a mess, chat. I made a mess and I must fix it. Now that that ordeal is over, let's mix the cocktail. Now that it's over, right? Anyways, please allow me to clean up my bar. I made a mess, and when I make a mess of my bar, we clean up our bar so we don't leave more work for the other guy who signs your paychecks.
Ball gag?
The one with the ball gag? Yeah, it's the guy with the ball gag, actually. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Usually he goes by the name Cameron, but you can keep calling him ball gag guy. I think he likes it, right, Coach? Oh, he's not happy. He is not happy. He is not happy. Anyways, we will eventually revarnish the bar with an X at some point, but that's not my job. That's his job. Anyways. Oh, let's see. Oh, I dropped a magnet on the ground. That was attractive. Just like, see? Anyways. Put the wrench away. Alrighty then. Grab a copper mug, fill it up with that crushed ice, and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. How does this look on the cock angle? That's what I'm calling it. Sometimes. Look at it. It's so sexy! Oh my gosh. Trip like, yeah, me. I hope you think so. That's the idea. That's the idea. Oh, get out of the way, simp. Full syrup. There we go. Yeah, that's good. It's good crushed ice. I like that very much. All right, now we need the Infini-Mix. Oh, where'd I put my D? There we are. There we go. Okie dokie. 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. We had to spend a little bit more time on the ice. Otherwise, the edit's not going to be that long. This one's not a very complicated cocktail at all. Juleps are incredibly simple to make. Spirit, a little bit of simp, and then if you got mint, that's great. But I don't. Because all of my mint plants keep dying because I keep naming them things like Tim. Tim is a bad luck name in this household. Bad luck name indeed. A moment for a sexy angle. I think it looks pretty good. Let's see. Trippy and like, I need a set of some copper mugs. I think I got this one on... Actually, I only have one. Why do I only have one? I think it was from Amazon, actually. I think so.
My mom got it for you.
Yeah? Oh, what's...
I fixed it.
Oh, you fixed it? Oh!
Which side?
Yeah, it's this side. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. What color did you use?
Black.
Nice.
It's just the one that's in my sewing machine. Don't put it on your head. That does not look safe.
There we go. Tim the decanter? Nah, not the decanter. Tim the mint! Tim the mint. The infinity decanter doesn't have a name or else it will die too, and so does the rest of the infinity bottle. Anyways,
One day you'll drop it.
One day I'll Bro. Knock on wood, dude. Knock on wood.
Okay.
Dude, again, the little wrench I don't want, okay? No to the little wrench, okay? Half an ounce of bottled and bond bourbon, because we can. Why not? Half an ounce of bottled and bond bourbon. I poured a little bit extra, that's fine. Anakin like Little Wrench? We hardly know her. What? What? Ah, that, you're gonna have to give me a reason for that one before I pull the slide whistle out. Alright, and our simple syrup is pretty much done, so. A splash of simple syrup. That was a splash if I've ever seen it. Good enough for me. Wrench equals... wrench implies wench? Absolutely not. They're spelled completely differently. That's like first grade, y'all. Like first grade. I put my syrup away. Oh my god! I forgot that I forgot that the partially dehydrated cheese stuff from last week, 2 weeks ago, is still in here. Ew. That's not my job to clean up. No, it isn't. It's the guy with the... I'm not gonna say it again. You guys already get it. Anyways. I guess that was all we needed, right? That's all we need in the julep, right? Stir this around until chilly and garnish with a bouquet. I don't know what I have yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. Oh my god. Here. Stir this around until chilly, top up with some more ice, and garnish with a bouquet. That is an awesome sound. That is an awesome sound. I love that. Blue Bunny's saying the guy with what the... It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. It's true. I went to a flower show earlier. Oh, let's see. The guy with the goggles. Yeah, goggles in his mouth, such that he can't speak while I'm speaking. Yeah. The thing about the guy with the glasses is that he can't speak while I'm speaking because I put a ball gag in his mouth or some other object that is safe to have in his mouth that he can still breathe with. He's making sounds. He can definitely still speak. It's probably okay. It's probably okay. It's probably okay. Anna, you're the doctor. It's probably okay. Do you look okay?
They're a little fucked up, but whatever.
It's whatever. It's fine, probably. Anyways, top up with the crushed ice. We got more of it. We've got more, so let's use it. Oh yeah, dude. Ooh, don't forget a straw. Don't forget a straw. I'm gonna use my magic spoon. I got my magic spoon for this. There we go. My bouquet today is a rose. You can't even... You can't even see it. Wait, let me... Wait, here we go. You just gotta... It's incredible. That's incredible. Wow. This is comedy, chat. This is comedy. Trip, I feel like there's some lore I'm missing here. We'll try to catch you up to speed.
That's the one from the X-ray.
Infinulep! I think. Gosh. Also, Lily247 says, stick it in, Cam. KT, I would just like to point that out to you. No further context needed. That's all. That's all. My acknowledgement is... Oh. Infinulep! Let's move on, right? That is very minty. now, that is even more minty than it was. Where are the other Infinity notes? It is so cold that I can taste like a little bit of those, call them sweeter, almost caramelly notes maybe? Could be from the bourbon, could be something else in Infinity. It's so cold, and it's also very sweet at the same time, which kind of makes it balance out to be mint forward. And I guess, like, what else would you call that? Oh, I'm gonna go for another one. I don't know why, but I also want to call it biscuity. Like, specifically a biscuit that would be inside of a candy, like a Kit Kat, but without the chocolate. Here's, I think I'm putting it all together. This is kind of like, if I had to describe this succinctly, it is cold, potently mint forward, infini forward, bourbon adjacent. It's like you took the creamy mint center of a York peppermint patty, kind of slapped it on the biscuit that might have been inside of a Kit Kat. I think they call those wafers. Removed almost every single instance of chocolate on that candy. And then, like, and then put an actual mint leaf on top. Teeny bit bitter, kind of leafy. Maybe a touch grassy. I don't know if it's accurate. My tongue is numb because of how cold this is, but I'd call that a win. Yeah, I'd call that a win. Wow, that hit me good. Hey, yo, DIY Wilson, welcome back, dude. How's it going? Infinity's wild today, dude. Wild. Guess that's how the cookie crumbles? Possibly. The cookie crumbles with the mint flavor being diluted by one of my favorite Amaros on the planet. So far, oh, Amaro. So I keep saying. All right, let's see. I found some more water on my bar. I'm very particular about that. I wonder why. Very wet. No wetness on my bar. No, thank you. There we go, over here. There we go. Anyways, Amaro Montenegro. Let's put that in here next, right? That was Renzo who did that. Did I use... Yeah, we're still good with this side. Cool! That's Infinulep, right? Let's pop that out. Let's publish that recipe out, right? Renzo says to add Amaro Montenegro to the Infinity bottle next. This is like my favorite. I like this. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. I hope I have 2 ounces. This might be the end of the bottle. This might be the end of this bottle of Amaro Montenegro. That'd be incredible. All right, let's see. Should we? I kind of want to see whether or not the other angle looks nice doing this. For Infinity specifically, right? Did we do that last? I don't remember if we did that last time. I put that right here, right? 2 angles, Infinity. 2 angles. I'm going to do it from this side this time. I want to do it from this side. I want to see how it goes. We got a sexy new cocktail angle. Sexy new cocktail angle. I refuse to use the other one because I'm still trying to get this thing to work. Anyways. Okie dokie. Literally, like, I think this was my first time catching the Infinity bottle. Trip has her out there saying too. Yeah, twice a week. About around anywhere between 9:30-ish to 10 o'clock. It's more like 10 o'clock to like 11:30. Probably. All right, let's do this, right? Hopefully we got enough. Oh, we do. Still kicking. Still kicking. You see how frothy that is? Wow. Now, for those in the live stream, you may have wondered, if we sipped from the bottle, and we refill it with 2 ounces, and we take from 2 ounces, but we're also sipping it, don't we need to add more to the bottle? You're right. That's a live stream secret. We'll fill it up to this little mark up here. A little bit more of what we have in this bottle, which I don't have much. Here we go. I'm feeling a little bit melancholy because this bottle's almost done. I guess I just gotta buy another one. Probably. It smells so tasty. Smells so tasty. Triplet, I was wondering about that today. Yeah. We're mathematically inclined here at the bottom of the next. I have a master's degree. Do I use it? Glad you asked. I don't. Anyways. Infinity 110 in the books. In the books. On the walls. Would you like to taste it? You want to taste it after I just closed it? Oh, my drink. Oh, you want to taste the julep? Infinulep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh my goodness gracious.
You didn't see my outfit.
You just did. All right, chat. It's time to update the back end. And then drop the infinity bottle just like the mortar did.
That was broke.
Yeah. It's kind of broken right now. Thank you. Yeah, you know what's cool about these glasses? Yeah, kind of. I was going to say I was going to draw something on here for you, but it kind of looks like a face already. Does anybody get, like, Pablo Picasso vibes from this already? Fingerprint? I mean, it's obviously fingerprints. I don't know if you'd appreciate that, though, all things considered. Like, have some respect for the dead, please. Anyways, let's update the Infini back end. Ozzy out there popping in with a super chat saying, always tip the bartender. Yeah, dude, that's what I keep telling them. Thank you, Ozio. I appreciate that very much. I will absolutely, positively, probably, maybe spend that on alcohol-related products or paraphernalia.
Here's a tip. Don't quit your day job.
Here's a tip. Don't quit your day job. Really?
This is your night job.
I don't have a day job. That's the guy with the ball gag. That hurt. That really hurt. That hurt me, and it also hurt him. I think I saw him wince, too. Anyways, we added, Amaro. I think this is the first time we've added Amaro Montenegro. Or maybe it's not. Montenegro. Amaro. Baltimore, Amaro. We've never added. This is the second Amaro we've added to the bottle. We added Baltimore the first. Oh, we've also added Fernet a couple times, maybe. A couple times? We added Fernet once. We've added Baltimore Fernet once. We added Fernet Bronco once. And we've added Amaro Montenegro. So we're getting some of those bitter spirits in there. I like it. And we did a Julep. Awesome. The Infinity commands have been updated. In case you ever wanted to know what percentage of the bottle is everything, type !Infinity. It's a lot, so please use it sparingly. Anyways, that's what we got. It's time for everybody's favorite part of the show. The transition from one part to another. Yeah, wow, that's a long-ass command. Holy shit. Wow. I forgot. It's funny. There is one ingredient in there. Actually, there's a couple of... Here's a little trivia about the Infinity bottle. There are a couple ingredients in there that are no longer eligible, so they cannot be added again. That strawberry soju, for example, is actually too low in ABV. We updated the rules after it was added, so that strawberry soju cannot be added again. That's the only one I'll give you, chat. Before going back to Fantastico. Finale Fantastico! I think that was partially French. Finale. That might just also be Latin. The only language I speak is love.
Also French.
It's also French?
Love.
Yeah.
That's why it comes from one of the Romance languages. Huh?
Yeah. Chat, I forgot that you guys have been listening to this the entire time. This is another thing about Infinity. It's never that boppy song that you're used to. Because that song I do not have the rights to use for more than 2 or 3 minutes at a time. Anyways, let's do this, right? Ozzy out there saying that you've been drinking some Rise coffee for a week. Supposedly helps with the effects of alcohol in the liver. Dude, I believe it. I believe it. Rise and shine, right? Whatever helps keep you fit in the morning. Keep you fighting another day. Trip saying, I think the first Infinity that you caught added in a short was the crab. Oh, I think that was, so I think crab was number 103, right? So you probably popped in during number 102. Relatively recently, Trip, dude. It's so good to have you during the live. The guy with glasses has been doing his due diligence. Apparently now he's in everybody's DMs about joining the live stream like an asshole. Is that what he's doing right now? Wait, is he doing it right now? He doesn't have his phone. I have his phone. Couldn't possibly. Sensory deprivation is also an aspect that we add to this ball gagging that we are currently joking about for the guy who wears glasses. It's also a part of the kink, and we don't kink shame. Okay? Okay? Great. Great. So, by the way, Trip, I realize you're new around here, and you might not get the bit, and we're not about hiding our bits around here. I wear glasses normally. I don't have contacts, so me off stream, I wear glasses. Actually, that's all I'm going to tell you. That's all I'm going to tell you. Oh, you had a follow-up.
Do you also wear the ball gag?
That's not something. That's none of your business. KT, like, you wear glasses? No, I wear GL asses.
And 4 eyes.
And if DR stands for doctor, then GL stands for glister.
Leave me hanging.
Right? Dude, come on, high fiver, dude. Yes! High fives are awesome! High five, chat! The music got really, like, suspenseful for a hot second. It worked perfectly with the lack of a high five redeemed from the other side. DIY out there saying, Cam, buddy, old pal, mind telling me the ounces left at the bottle you added to the Infinity?
All right, there it is. The gate to Sector 7.
For Amaro Montenegro, probably like an ounce and a half left. It could be a full 2 ounces at this point. Although I'm gonna likely take this off of the the Infinilist.
Up there looks nice.
Like, I don't have a high five emote. It's okay, it's okay. I will take this admission that you don't have an emote as a response, and I appreciate that. Jesse saying high fives, thank you. Thank you. Cheese, thank you. Thank you. Mortis, thank you. KT, thank you. I think those are high fives, maybe. Actually, those are just little creatures dancing. That's not a high five. That's like a high 7. It's worth so much more.
Oh, yeah?
DIY saying, luckily, it's not less than an ounce. Are you plotting something with my bottle of Amaro Montenegro? I'll say I hold this bottle very near and dear to my heart. That's why it's still sitting next to me. It's closer to my heart than the other Amaros are.
You were a soldier first class, right?
Yeah.
DIY, thank you.
Weird.
Zessie, thank you. Low5 says,
Really?
Cypress, thanks.
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
Oh. You had a thing for a soldier.
What's his name? I probably know him.
Please don't say Sephiroth. Oh. Don't tell me she just said Sephiroth. There's no way.
Are you okay?
Oh, we didn't get to hear the name. Oh, wow, you're close.
Wow. Your eyes.
Oh. It's because of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Oh, that was the thing with his eyes, right? We saw that a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
Something about Cloud's eyes. And I guess all the soldiers for the exposure to Mako, the energy.
I'm bumming you out. We should go.
Huh. DIY saying, I'm just saying if it's less than an ounce, it has to be poured into a... Oh, it has to be poured into the drink legally. If it's less than an ounce, it has to be poured in the drink legally. Lucky for me, I'm in the comfort of my own home. All laws are to my... Actually, I can't say that. I'm not a lawyer. I can't. Yeah, that's a fair point. If you got less than it, like, what are you gonna do? Stick it around, put it in an infinity bottle? I don't know. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Little training patch. We love that. Gosh. Oh, my gosh. Something got in my eye real quick. What are we doing, Aerith? Is this the... What are we doing?
Here.
What is this?
This won't take long.
What are you doing? Is she getting to the top?
Ready.
Oh my god, there's a hole in the ground!
Sector 7 in style? This is the passageway for you.
Huh. Who the heck puts a secret passageway underneath an area where children play? That rhymed. That was awesome. What if children get lost? What if children inadvertently find their way to Sector 7 when they were, I guess, in Sector wherever the hell we are right now? Which might be 7, 5, 6.
Gonna be okay getting home?
A number.
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
Thought you needed to get back.
DIY being like, you're sitting with a bartender and manager in your chat. I'll mention it if I have to. Oh, thank you, thank you. We appreciate you holding me accountable. I am, in fact, tending a bar, regardless of where I am, within the jurisdiction of Philadelphia law and order and geography and all the other stuff. So if I'm doing anything wrong, please feel free to correct me. Bartending with correction. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. If I say something wrong, call me out, chat. If I'm doing something wrong, call me out, chat. If I'm doing something illegal, don't snitch. Come on. You know what they say about snitches, chat?
Guess this
They do not get free drinks.
Ready?
Head to the Sector 7 slums? Not yet, not yet, not yet. There was something about those tires over there that really calling my name, and there might be more things to play with. Zesty saying she needs to put this Sephiroth business behind her. Wait, Sephiroth? Who said Sephiroth? I didn't say Sephiroth. I don't even know if she said Sephiroth, to be honest. Oh, saying goodbye. Can I go on the slide? Can I go on the swings? Oh, the swings have physics, which are great to see. Oh my gosh, what else we got over here? In the little slums. This is where we came in, right? Anakin saying we think that we're in Sector 5. Appreciate the tip. Trip saying 2, I'm gonna like my time here. I hope you do. If at any point you are not enjoying your time here, leave. Reminder, nobody is required to be here. But if you do leave the stream running on in the background, you will get points that you can use for Infinity. Or other stuff. Like Ultra Infinity. Have I not told you guys about Ultra Infinity? No? It's kind of like Infinity, but cooler. Significantly more expensive. And doesn't benefit anybody but me. Trip like, remember, chat, lurkers make the world go round. Lurker Appreciation Day is every day. Every day. Cypress out there sipping on a 60% ABV. We like that. Was that one of your ryes? One of your top shelf whiskeys that you purchased? DIY out there saying, I'm letting the pouring drinks into another bottle slide, but you're on a slippery slope. Dude, I don't know. I guess the laws differ depending on where we are, right? But when I was in Chicago, specifically at one of the speakeasies, there was a bottle they were used. Actually, well, hold up a second. No, okay, here's a solid question I got for you, Mr. and/or Mrs. Bar Manager. About pouring spirits in other bottles, I know that. But what about, like, custom blends? What about house blends? Like, from a legal standpoint, if I have a house blend of vermouths, for example, or a house blend of Amaros that involve me opening up 3 or 4 bottles and putting them together in a certain proportion, what's the legality for that, actually? I'm really curious. All right, I can't go this way. Can't go this way, and the only thing I can play with seems to be the tires. Interesting. Anakin saying, too, I won't spoil much, but they used to be close with Cloud and Sephiroth during Crisis Core. Oh, the character that Aerith fell in love with. Aww. DIY out there saying MX and MX. Mix. Is that how you pronounce that? Mix? Mixter? Please feel free to give me a phonetic pronunciation of that. I've never actually seen the MX dot as a title before. And that I'm not sure. Yeah, there we go. There's space for all of us. Honestly, Alexa. Actually, no, I'm not trusting with that. Just kidding.
Shall we?
We shall.
Ha, you got me there.
Alexa! No. That. Cypress saying I'm sipping on this shit straight and fuck it's strong. That makes sense. Chocobo! What is going on here? Yeah, what is... Tifo, wow, you got the glow up.
Cloud, you're alive. I thought we'd lost
What is going on here?
What's going on?
Shh.
What is going on?
I'll explain everything later.
Now
Now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo.
Corneo?
You should head back to 7th Heaven. Meet up with the gang.
Okay.
But
like, who are we gonna get a drink from? You're the bartender.
See how much ass I can kick?
True.
I have.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very intriguing. I don't know what that was all about, but it seems like there's a party up ahead that we're not invited to.
You're going after her.
Are we?
She's a big girl. She can handle the...
Let's see. DIY out there saying that MX would be pronounced as mix, non-binary variant of Mr. and Mrs. Oh, excellent, excellent. I've known of that term before, but I've never seen it abbreviated before. So I appreciate the heads up.
And where is she going to meet him?
Rose would say too, it's this section. You apparently have knowledge about this one in particular.
Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Worried what might happen in there? You have to help her.
Cypher saying too, I did just buy a single barrel proof rye Tennessee rye whiskey at 133.3 proof.
Okay.
Sounded cooler to say it that way. Barrel proof, yeah, that's nice, nice. Tennessee rye whiskey, 133.3 proof. That's fun.
Come on.
That sounds hot.
We gotta hurry.
Anakin says you need to prepare yourself for what? Should I be level grinding right now? Because that's just not my style. I'm a big brute forcing kind of person. I brute force my games. I brute force my cocktails. I brute force... Yeah, that's pretty much it. Cypress saying too, haven't tried it yet, but you're very excited to do so. Okay. Wait, I thought you said you were just sipping on it. I'm confused. That's okay. Rosewood saying your partner really likes Final Fantasy VII. Is Trayden super into this one? Dude, nice. Trip saying too, now I'm in the mood for a drink. Can't imagine why. I mean, FOMO, right? I got a drink. They've got a drink. Some of us got drinks. DIY saying, into the void I'll go. It was a pleasure having you while we had you here. Mix bar manager. And we've got more chocobos. They're so cute. Can I talk to them? I really want to talk to them. I can't talk to them. That's so sad. Tifa, where'd you go? Okay. So what was this all about?
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
Where'd you go?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's
Oh.
all the rebels out here?
We got cowboys?
I don't know you.
Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Wait a second. What is it? We saw a scene earlier where Tifa was dressed up as a cowgirl. This guy's dressed up as a cowboy. There is a connection here that I think we're about to find out. Maybe this is what I was supposed to be prepared for.
Without this handsome guy.
Things are about to get a little bit more yee and a lot more haw.
Customers. Hard to keep track of them all.
Yeehaw. For our non-visual watchers. The girl we're looking for, she's in great shape. She's a great fighter. She's great at handling the books. She is a pretty great fighter.
She's a great fighter.
I'm not sure that helps.
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Yeah. Talk about Tifa.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush. Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
And the hell does that mean?
She's a real pretty girl.
Okay.
Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
for the title of the next Mrs. Cornell.
Mrs.?
He's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted
Is Tifa gonna get married? Or is in the running to be a candidate to get married in this very
I can guarantee you this.
oddly selective marital system?
Out of that mansion anytime soon, if at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you
Anakin out there saying one of the difficult fights are coming up. Oh, I appreciate the heads up.
do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you.
I guess we'll see whether I gotta go back and grind, but given the context that I just observed here, I don't know if grind means what I think it does, at least normally.
Maybe we'll have better luck in town.
Possibly.
Check it out.
Alrighty then. Dude, this Infinulep is fucking strong as shit. Not strong in terms of like the alcohol level, like it's just potent on flavor. It's a lot of mint. It's a lot of mint and it's cold mint. And something else that is just kind of hard to describe, but it kind of sticks around like, wait, something just disappeared. Was there not an object literally right there just a second ago? There's definitely still a chocobo over there though, and that's a fact. There was, right? There was. There was.
This delivery isn't due for inspection. Huh? These ones addressed to Don Corneo? Yes, idiot. Those ones.
But like, are you delivering the chocobo? If Don Corneo is attempting to find a partner, a wife, or whatever, we don't judge here. Oh, wow. Hi there. Hi there. Supergirls. South.
Welcome to
Poison juice. Sally. Wall. Something in kanji that I honestly can't read. Don Corneo presents. And Barker.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's
What
go.
is going on here? I'm interested in poison juice. I know alcohol is poison. I think we found the pleasure district.
Yes, you. Do you have a place to stay this enchanted evening?
I have no idea, but I saw a little glowing arrow on the ground. So, wait, this is also Barker? Oh, is it like one who barks?
How much?
Cloud.
No, seriously, I need a place to stay, you know?
Just give me a holler.
I don't know, man.
Change your mind.
Oh. Zesty saying, Cam, if you're still up at 6:04 a.m., we should have a lunar eclipse going on. Oh, really? That's awesome. I will be very, very asleep. Very, very asleep. Hopefully. Crossing my fingers. Crossing my fingers. We don't know what Final Fantasy VII has ahead. If there's a party happening and it doesn't open until 6 o'clock in the morning, we might just have to go late. Maybe.
Let's check out the town.
Cypress saying, there might have been something at that spot earlier, Cam. You know, no, you've been drinking. I don't know. I have been drinking. That's confirmed. We have video footage of me drinking, but technically nothing proves that it's alcoholic. This could just be all an act, and you're streaming. So it's time to wake up. Raymundo saying, yeah, Barker in this context is a job title like Carnival Barker. That makes a lot of sense. Not like a surname like Bob and Barker. Or Barker Bob, I suppose. Which, again, sounds more like a job title. Food's looking good. These guys are hanging out. Feels good. Juice bar! I like these... It does say poison juice, right? I have a very hard time reading cursive. It looks like poison juice cold drinks. That makes sense. Anything that we can learn from in there as mixologists? Most of these bottles are, like, kind of lit up. But there is something on the top that looks like it could be... It looks like a wine bottle, right? Like the tall one. I'm talking, like, right up on the top shelf. From here, in the top left-hand corner of the screen. There's something that looks like it could be a wine bottle. There's some, like, seemingly, like, 375 milliliter bottles, at least from my understanding. Could be sherry. He's apparently using one of the glowy things to shake, so maybe they're actually containing cocktails. Very own potion juice. Well, it's glowing. It's cool. Might have riboflavin. Oh, potion juice. Potion juice, not poison juice. Yeah, you're right. There is a T there. Can I take a screenshot? I know there's a way to take a screenshot with my click button. Screenshot? Nope. Screenshot saved. Click here to start sharing it. No. That's from my eyes only. Oh, what's it? Hi. Hey. Y'all sell booze or alkaline products? Do y'all have a lye? I saw a recipe that used that. It's called nixtamalization.
Hey there. We're a pharmacy.
Yeah, you are.
Stock other stuff too.
Very honest, this guy. I like that. I like that. Cypress saying, could just be a bottle of absinthe. Like every single one of them, all just neon bottles of absinthe. I don't know, man. What are we buying? You sell items? You sell Honeybee Inn. Music. I like music. I, for one, am a purveyor of the arts. The liquid arts. And I have all these things already. Could probably get a couple more Phoenix Downs. That feels good. Yeah, I got money. I'll use it. High potions... no. Something about the fact that a Phoenix Down and a high potion being the same price. Seems odd. I don't know. Alright, I'm feeling good.
Thanks a bunch.
You're welcome a bunch. Cypher's like, the tall one. Absinthe could be an ingredient in potions. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Or something that is absinthe equivalent in this world. Like, if we take what we know about absinthe, it was purported to cause hallucinations. It comes from the bark of a tree. It's got a bitterness to it. Wormwood in this case, right? Maybe there's some other, like, potent bark of one of the trees found here in Midgard that is used to create an absinthe-style spirit that is perceived as being sweet, even though it might not necessarily be. Because what's interesting about absinthe and any anise spirit, and I learned this from experience by taking a little bit of water and star anise and putting it into a water distiller to make a hydrosol. What came out the other side was anethol, which is anise essential oil, which did not, it kind of had that cloudy effect on the water because it wasn't completely dissolved. It also crystallized in the refrigerator. That was cool. But the water, the distillate, which to my knowledge you can't drink too much of, had a sweetness to it. A perceived sweetness despite the fact that there was no sugar. And I don't know why that is for anethol. Ayo, never mind. Welcome back. What'd you just say? Sir, can you say that again? Sir? Sir? I didn't catch that, but I think he liked what he was seeing. That's good. That's good. Never mind out there asking how was the trip to Chicago. Dude, it was awesome. It was a really good time. If I'm being honest, I was a bit anxious during it too, because it was the first time that I was out at a cocktail conference like that, but we made the most of it, right? I talked to as many as the vendors that I could see. I talked to as many people as I possibly could too. Told a couple of people about the show as well, and we went to a couple of nice bars as well. At this point, I'll take another object from my stirring apparatus of memories here at the bar over here. I put a little thing together and see what else I can talk about. I'll take this one right up at the top, right in the front. I actually stopped by at one of the first events of Tales on Tour Chicago was at a Guinness brewery out there, where they were not only serving quality pints of Guinness, pouring pints of Guinness, but they also gave you the opportunity to pour your own pint of Guinness via the, I think this is a two-step process. And the process is this. You take your glass, you put it underneath at a 45-degree angle, and you start the pour until it's just above at the harp on the glass. And you let that settle. You want to make sure that the head is completely separated in terms of visual appearance than the rest of the body of the Guinness. And then you put it underneath, nozzle as close to the top of your head as possible, and fill it slowly with the nozzle backwards, nozzle forward for the first part of the pour, until you get this arcing up on top, which is a perfect Guinness pour. As I learned while I was there are only 3 levels of quality to a Guinness pour. There is a good Guinness pour, I think the next one is great, and there's a perfect one. The reason why, at least according to hearsay, the reason why there is nothing lower than a good Guinness pour is, and I quote, because it's still a good fucking pint of Guinness. I love that very much. In addition, because we've done a couple of Guinness stuff on the show, and anybody who's known like a stickler for Guinness might know, some people are very, very particular about their Guinnesses. They're particular about the way that it is poured. 119.5 seconds, not 2 minutes, is the amount of time taken to pour a perfect Guinness. Some people will, like, eagle eye the way that their bartenders pour their Guinness, and correspondingly, as they sip upon it, probably happy because they got their at least good pint of Guinness, complain about it and critique them about it because people be people, right? This brewery that we went to, which I'm actually kind of shocked it doesn't say on the back, so I forget the name off the top of my head, but it's the one in Chicago, does Guinness in a way that I've never seen before. They were doing like experimental, like, releases with the Guinnesses out there, which I could only describe to anybody who is non-initiated as being sacrilegious to the name of Guinness itself. But it's an officially run brewery. They know their stuff super fucking well out there, and all the drinks were delightful. I had a pour of, obviously had a pour of Guinness because I poured one myself, via instruction, naturally. Had a beer cocktail in the front, which actually, if I pull up I actually might have notes on this. Let me see if I can pull up my notes on this, because I will, because it's the live stream. I can do whatever I want to, right? Let me go in and see if I had anything from my agenda for notes that I took. Did I have any notes? I did have some notes. I tried their milk stout, evidently, which I described as having... Oh, this was at Open Gate Brewery. Open Gate Brewery, welcome happy hour in Chicago. I had their Guinness milk stout. Lovely mild sweetness from that added lactose. They use a lactose sugar added to it. Brad apparently got a Blush Harvest, which I apparently took a picture of the menu of, that had an almost spice-like quality from the cranberry juice and the beer that they used, which had reported floral notes and a touch of sea salt. Took some notes on the Guinness making process. Shout out to Jeremy, who was our instructor for that. And then we met a couple of people there as well. And apparently there was a Michelada out there, too, that used an extra stout Guinness and seemingly a tamarind beer, which I took a note of because I'd never seen a tamarind beer before. So I thought that was pretty cool. And I got plenty more things to describe out of this fun little stirring apparatus. Zesty going out there to hit the rounds. Love to see that. Cypress saying the Irish are particular about their Guinness. Yeah, and some assholes are, too. Right? Gouda out there saying that you built a Warhammer minifig, and you can go back to paint it now. KT's getting closer to an infusion, which helps because you're the only tier 3 sub on Twitch right now. Let's see. And Cheese is talking about something as well. Something with that persimmon syrup. Oh, that persimmon thing that you were working on, right? Persimmon custard, right? Persimmon custard. Any case, let's see. Also, I just realized that music playing in the background feels like it's kind of a riff on, I don't really know what it is, but it's good stuff. It's called Rotting Under Pizza, which makes me think that it has something to do with Seven Heaven, maybe? What have... Oh, sorry. What have you been saying? I'm here to listen. They got customers. They're workers. They're workers indeed. Oh, did I go over here? They're talking about people with numbers. Could possibly be sports. Trip saying they're calling the upper plates the rotting pizza. Ah, here we go.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
The upper plates of what? Okay, that was the Honeybee Inn. We came in here already. Cypress asks, KT, could we get a compilation of Cam saying anyways? Guys, you guys are not KT's boss. You can't just tell him to do things. Anyways, it's not like Cypress demanded you. I guess he asked. Do I really say anyways that much? Wow. Guess I got a verbal quirk I gotta work on. Anyways, back to Final Fantasy VII. Anyways. Waisiny. Anyways. How do you like them anyways? Have you had your anyways today? Can I pour you a nice old pint of anyways? Have you lit the anyways today? Did you let the anyways out today? God damn it, they forgot anyways on my sandwich. Anywho's, time to go inside of here, right? KT says all he did was plant an idea. He can't control what you find on the server. That's a minigun. Hi there.
Maybe it's broken?
Do I click it again? It's actually a minigun.
Maybe it's broken?
Cypress says, what I apparently say is, anyways, what do we see out there? Yeah. That's my verbal cue that I'm trying to look at chat because it's not directly in front of my face yet. Firewolf saying, upper plates is also another name for the cities above the slums. Oh, and I get... Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Trip confirms. Oh gosh, now you guys are getting me so self-conscious about the way that I speak. Is it gonna change? Maybe. I gotta find a new verbal quirk. What's another way to say, I'm gonna look at chat right now, aside from, I'm gonna look at chat right now? Those dumplings look mighty tasty. I can see a couple of beers back there. Looks tasty too. Trip says, don't change. It's endearing. Thank you so much. That thing has a fucking eyeball in it. Screenshot. That could be good inspiration for later. Take pictures of everything. Everything. You never know what might be good drink-spiration. Like this dog. Good drink-spiration. Oh, Cloud was blocking it. Take another one. I have no idea where these screenshots are ending up, and I just realized that I can do that. So... we got a fortune teller down here. Okay, we got pottery sellers. People making pottery and selling them. Something in here. Hello. Ooh, a small little izakaya. Little bar with food. Can I get something?
Grab a seat. Any seat that's open.
Okay. These two are clearly open, but I can't interact with them.
So, what will it be?
Yeah.
If you want a recommendation, try the recommended special.
Is that Loveless? Can I get a Loveless?
Hey there, friend. Grab a seat.
I can't get a Loveless. I'd say that's a good as good an answer to that question as I'm gonna get. Thank you for your patronage. I am going to walk into the restaurant and walk out without ordering anything, which is a very, very good way of establishing you are not interested. Oh, these are cute. Little candies? Yes, indeed. Interesting.
I really prefer... Hey,
KT saying, for you, the upper plates are the plates you use for egg breakfast. The ones up on top. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cypress saying, too, you don't need to change how you speak. I just find repetitive stuff funny. Oh, yeah. Like, this is your infinity bottle. Right? Yeah, if you guys are familiar with this content, I'm definitely not a fan of repetitive lines. As somebody who did theater back when he was younger. Scripts, lines? Nah, I'd never. A scripted improv show? No, I'd never heard of something like that before. How is it improvisation if we've got guardrails that establish when we are missing or interacting with our story beats? How could it possibly be? I don't know. I miss improv. That's why I do the show. Ooh, bar end. Cool. The end of the bar. We found it. People have always wondered. It's all nice and purple down here. There might be drinks. There might be drugs. There might be animals like cats or just humans acting like them. You never know, chat. You never know. Ain't that kind of the splendor of the situation? Apparently we can't go into bar end, which kind of makes me sad. But we can huff the steam coming out of these pipes over here, I guess. Anakin, welcome back. Oh, we have an ad break. Cool, so we're going to stare inside of this little bar over here and think about our life choices. Firewolf says, is it a bad sign that my brain auto-completed your line before you'd even finished saying this? I don't think it's a bad sign. If anything, it is a sign of good marketing, and it's working. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time. I gotta wonder. Like, there are various different forms that this show could take. I gotta wonder if there's a reason that we could have an entire version of the show that is just ASMR. Everything is whispered. Everybody who watched the edits are gonna be like, what the? Why is he whispering? Why is he so hard to hear? Because we're doing it for charity, obviously. I will do most things for charity. By the way, that's a thing with people who do like ASMR content. They take their nails and they tap the microphones. I find it really weird. I don't like it. It's not my thing, right? It's weird to me. It's not weird for other people, and that's fine. Not my kind of content. I was looking at one of the brands that I interacted with. I was looking through their Instagram, and I was looking at specifically posts that they had done with other creators, because I'm a creator. This is kind of a vested interest of mine. And the one that I saw was a video of them making, like, I think it was like a Moscow Mule or something. They had the copper mug and everything, and every single thing they did got tapped with their nails. Every single one. The bottle just... The glass just... Admittedly, it is kind of cool to see what everything sounds like when I tap them with my nails, which I did cut like 3 days ago. I don't know. That didn't taste good. I don't like that. Let's see. Infinity bottle after hours. Turn the lights down low. Use candles for light and whisper. I could... Eventually, I want all these lights hooked up to voice command, but not yet. Tinker saying, what are the drinks looking like? That is a really good question. Let's look at them. Let's show our requests tonight. What do we have? What do we got on the menu so far? Open up your drinks thing. Open up your drinks thing. Why is my drinks thing not opening up? There we go. Took a hot second. Took a hot second to load this time. We got 10. Oh, 11. We have 11 drinks right now. It's kind of slow right now. Evidently, something's taking its toll on the PC right now. We've got the only drink recipe that we've got from somebody who has not had any fulfillments before is actually Raimundo. Raimundo, you still hanging out there? That uses, oh, what does your drink use? My orders app is kind of hanging a little bit right now. I'm not necessarily taking orders yet, but I'm thinking about it. Entropy's, that uses Entropy's Infusion. Raymond, are you still out there? You're the only person who have not had an order on the stream before. Satsuma, there we go, the Satsuma rum. That's a favorite of Little Abe's. That's a good one. That is a good one. That is the Bayou Satsuma. It's Entropy's Infusion, just a little bit of it. The Naranja, the Don Q orange, and then Velvet Falernum. Turkish bitters as well. Shake with ice and otherwise. Excuse me. I see Annie popping in with Chaos. Chaos is a... It's a mocktail? It says it's a mocktail. No, that's just my tag system acting all weird. It says... My program is really, really lagging today. I don't really know why. I do not know why. It just says... It just says Chaos. What the heck does Chaos mean? I don't know what... I don't know what that means. I don't think I accept Chaos. Not yet. I don't know what that means, but I think we'll look back at that. Well, I'm not doing an order yet. I still got a bit left of this julep over here. Little bit left of this julep, right? Tinker says Chaos community ingredients. What does that mean? Is that new thread that said don't look at this?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I thought Food Hub had something special planned for me. Lots of people have lots of plans? Yeah. If everyone ordered... What is that even... I don't know what that means. Bishop's like... Just remember you need to use Chaos Control? Is that... I think I'm catching on to something. Let's get into Don Corneo's area. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, hi. Oh. I don't know what that is. We're gonna...
Chaos Control.
I don't know what that means.
So excited to finally see Andrea's show.
Yeah, you and me both.
What was that line you said again?
Chaos Control!
Wait.
What is in this container?
You have to guess.
What? That's not true.
Who was involved in this?
Everyone in the Chaos Commune.
The Chaos Commune came together for this?
Yeah.
I feel like I at least gotta smell it.
Entropy did guess correctly, but I didn't want to confirm in this Discord server. So shout out to Entropy, you win.
Entropy, you won.
Little Abe did help.
Little Abe helped, and Annie helped with the implementation, apparently. Are there wood chips in here?
No. No.
Okay, hold up. I've just been handed a random ingredient, compliments of the Chaos Commune.
Yeah.
I need to guess what this is?
Yeah.
All right, let's
totally edible.
Let's use all of our senses. I appreciate the confirmation. Let's use all of our senses, right?
There's a thing in there that's not edible, but it came with the thing, and Lule wanted to include it.
I'm not quite sure what these little bits are inside of it. It looks kind of white. It's got a, oh, hi there. It it kind of it's very liquid.
Yeah.
It's very liquid.
I let it melt on purpose to help continue disguising the thing.
I think I have to smell this. All right, hold up. I'm gonna smell it first. Looks very creamy. Ooh. Smells delightful. I like the way that smells. It's almost like it smells like instant coffee. Is this froth instant coffee?
No.
No? Does it have instant coffee?
No.
Any coffee?
Yes.
Oh, it does have coffee?
Yeah.
Espresso?
No.
Just coffee?
No. Well,
oh, no?
Not coffee.
Is this coffee creamer?
No.
No. Okay.
It's two things, technically.
Two things. There are two things in here, and one of them is solid, I guess.
No.
No? That doesn't include the solid things on the bottom.
There's one solid thing in the bottom that's not edible, but it came with the thing. It was part of the package.
It smells very prominently like coffee.
Yeah.
I think if you get down to the solid
Just
thing,
stick your tongue in it.
it might give you some.
Just eat it. You want a spoon?
It can be solid, says... Wait a minute.
Yeah, it can be solid.
Is this coffee ice cream?
And?
And? Chocolate chips? What? Whoa, it's... What? Wait a minute. There's a popsicle in here.
It's the spoon that came with it.
It's coffee ice cream and... And... Oh, wow, it's falling apart. Let's try it. Is that not just a chocolate chip?
Chocolate chip ice cream.
Chocolate chip ice cream. It's coffee ice cream and chocolate chip ice cream.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Make a drink with it.
Oh! I get it. I get it. So, wait, hold up a second.
Yeah.
The Chaos Commune banded together to determine what... Were they talking to you? You planned this.
I reached out to them. They gave me ideas. I am merely executing Chaos's will. Chaos control.
That's why you're dressed up as Shadow.
Yeah, now you get it.
That's so cool. I love that so fucking much. Oh my god. Chaos Commune has picked a set of ingredients, and now we just have to make a drink with it, right?
Yeah.
That's fun. That's so fun. So everyone's like, thank heavens there wasn't any bugs in it. This is a trip, by the way, this has never happened before. This is cool.
I have 2 more planned.
I liked it. Wait, do they include bugs?
No.
I swear to God if they involve the scorpion.
No.
Okay, thank goodness.
No, it's stuff that I'm getting.
Okay.
It's not stuff that it would normally be in the stock.
This is cool.
Yeah.
This is really cool. That's so cool. Happy chaos noises. That's awesome. Okay, we gotta make a drink with this, right?
Not all chaos will be good.
Not all chaos will be good.
Some
this
will
one's
just be confusing.
This is just an easy way to kind of gently feel our way into it.
Yeah.
I like that.
It was Austin's idea to disguise it, by the way. You can thank him for that.
Disguise it as, like, it being melted?
Tupperware.
Tupperware. Oh, we put in Tupperware. I see.
We should have put food coloring in it.
If you put green food coloring in it, that would have totally been off. Totally thrown me off. Maybe.
Thank you for the feedback.
Oh, you're welcome.
This one to be a little easy. This is easy.
This is easy mode?
You'll get harder ones later.
This is awesome. All right, chat. Let's build a drink with it. We've got chocolate chip ice cream and coffee ice cream. Took me a hot second. Chat gave me hints. You guys aren't allowed to give me hints unless that makes it more fun for you, I guess. Okie dokie. Let's pull out the back end for this. What do we do for a nice? I feel like we gotta shake it, right? It's gotta be a shaken cocktail.
Creamy, yeah.
You know, how would the Minty members feel about having some representation here? We could do a sort of... It's basically a grasshopper if we add some creme de menthe in this. Because a grasshopper usually has some white creme de cacao, creme de menthe, and heavy cream. And that's apparently all the way. That's all in there. Throw some. But I want to make it fun. Make it real fun. Let me see. Okay. I've got some ideas. I'm gonna go into the stock. I'm gonna get some ideas for this. I'm gonna send you guys on ad break. I've got idea. I've got free will with this.
Yeah.
I never get free will. I don't get that on the show.
I mean, it's really Chaos's will.
It's true. It's Chaos's will, right?
Chaos control.
Yeah, Chaos control. Chaos control the ads. Suckers. I turn your views into booze. That's what they say. That's so cool. Let me go in my liquor closet. I have the green stuff in here. Get the green stuff.
Hey chat, I'll entertain you because I was screaming microphone.
What else would go well with green creme de menthe? I want to make it green because
You want to make it green?
cool color and apparently not creative in the least bit.
I mean,
What else do we have?
food coloring.
I'm thinking decadent flavors. Something to go well with coffee. Dude, we have to put Amaro in here.
Cheese is saying, what about using Mabel the rum cream and/or the espresso rum?
Oh my God, Mabel would be awesome.
He said that was awesome.
This is how we're gonna build this. We're gonna build this around flavors.
I mean, if you like the idea, Kit Kat, just ping me, and I'm more than happy to facilitate. I'm just here for the chaos. Chaos control.
I don't want to kernel this. I'm not putting citrus in there. I don't think it needs any sweetness. Might add some sweetness.
More sweetness? It's literally ice cream.
Yeah, but like, it might. Yeah, the grasshopper doesn't really have a base spirit. It doesn't need a base spirit. We're just gonna add a corresponding Amaro. Yeah, that's. Gonna keep it simple.
How many ingredients are the other two chaos ingredients? Great question. One is a singular ingredient. How yay big. He's not gonna know what to do with it.
No, please keep going. Yeah, you're doing great.
And the other one, you want to talk about it, Lil Abe? You picked it.
It's 2 ingredients.
It's 2 ingredients?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fair. Lil Abe's gonna be preparing that one.
Somebody once said, "What fuckery is this?" I don't want the answer.
You don't want the answer?
I don't want the answer. We're gonna put some Amaro in this. I feel like it'll be nice with the ice cream. I think we're either gonna accent the coffee or yeah, no, that's gonna happen.
You gotta garnish with the spoon.
Garnish with the spoon. Oh,
The little
spoon. Yes, I have to use the spoon too.
The spoon.
I have to use the spoon.
It was Lil Abe's idea. Keep that in there.
That's
You're welcome.
so cool.
Is that ice or is that glass? Was it cold?
What? Is it cold?
It's cold.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get out of your bar.
Thank you. Wow, this is fun. Never had a chaos like this before. I'll admit, chat, I have seriously considered the idea of, because usually you guys have to specify all of the ingredients and most of the ratios in a recipe. Like, what if you guys are just like, I don't fucking know. Use this guy. And I'll be like, I can use this guy in a cocktail. Right? Let's see. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. This is what I got for you. We're gonna do a riff on a grasshopper. Grab some green creme de menthe, and I grabbed a little Amaro to boost everything. I think it'll go well with those coffee notes, but I don't know. I don't know. All right, so how are we gonna? Let's put this all together, right? And apparently we're garnishing with the spoon. We'll save that for a hot second. Let's remove the spoon. Actually, we'll get there. We will get there. We'll build this drink as we go along. I'm just gonna do this one piece at a time. So let's go into here, and we're gonna call this a I don't know. Trayton, what's going on, dude? I don't know what we call this. It's got to include chaos of sorts. We're definitely gonna shake this, right? Shaken chaos. Well, it's a riff on a grasshopper, right? So do we call this? Do we do the whole like same infinity naming methodology where we just somehow incorporate chaos into the name as we do infinity into the name? Chaos Hopper. A cropper, if you will.
No.
No? No, we don't like that. We don't like that. Grass floppers is KT. Oh my gosh. The Chaopper? Chaopper? A chow named Grasshopper? I like Chaopper right now. Chaopper?
A chow named Grasshopper is really cute.
Chaopper? Cause Shadow the Hedgehog, right? Well, let's see. I know the ingredients we have here are gonna be
Chaos the Grasshopper.
Chaos the Grasshopper? Grass Chopper? Chaos the Grasshopper? We're gonna have our thing, 2, 3, and other stuff. So I'll format the recipe like this. I don't usually have to use the keyboard at the same time as these recipes. We're just going piece by piece. All right. Ice cream? Ice cream calls for the penguin shaker. I feel that. Yeah. Little. Yeah, this guy. All right, so we're gonna base this around the ice cream. I want this to be boozy. It doesn't need to be super duper boozy. It just needs the taste. It just needs the taste, and that's the taste that we have here. Let's go with I'm gonna start with 1.5 ounces of our now identified melted coffee and chocolate chip ice cream.
Häagen-Dazs and I think Ben & Jerry's.
Häagen-Dazs and Ben & Jerry's. 1.5 ounces of that. I do want to get a couple of the chips in there. If I can. If I may. May I chip? May I chip? May I chalky chip? Mix. And or mixes. Get in there. Get it. There we go. There we go. For a second, when you said garnish with the spoon, I thought you meant my mixing spoon. What?
No.
Hello, what?
Lily was very excited to shove the spoon in there.
Yeah. Krabs, welcome back, dude. Chip the Gaia? Jeez, what are you talking about? You good over there? I think that's a Sonic Unleashed reference. Alrighty, then, let's see. Ryan, good to see you too, dude. 1.5 ounces of melted chocolate chip and coffee ice cream. With a couple chips. Into your penguin. Into your penguin.
What's the penguin's name?
Penguin's name? I don't know. Chat hasn't named the penguin yet. 1.5 ounces or 45 milliliters of chocolate melted chocolate chip and coffee ice cream. You said Ben & Jerry's and Häagen-Dazs?
Häagen-Dazs was the coffee one.
I see. Yeah. Ben & Jerry's Häagen-Dazs. I think I spelled that right. That's a long-ass ingredient. I love that. Tinker suggests Gerald the Penguin or Zenny the Penguin. I like Gerald. You know, because like Gerald Robotnik, Sonic references. Did you know I have a podcast? Here, look at my podcast. Listen to my podcast. Lycos and I want views.
Gerald the Penguin's pretty cute.
I like Gerald. Gerald feels nice. All right, what else do we have on top of this? Typically, your grasshoppers are going to be like equal parts your... Actually, is it typically equal parts? This is effectively standing in as our creme de cacao and our heavy cream, right? Bryce, welcome in, dude. Thanks for raiding. What are y'all playing out there? More Nuzlocke? Love to see that. I think we're just gonna go with like a 1/2 ounce of green creme de menthe on top of that. See where we get with that. Make sure we get all the ice cream in there. Hello there. Green creme de menthe. It's dripping. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. That's what the math's for. Into your penguin. Here, I'm just adding back the food dye that you thought you might need next time. Possible. Right? Feedback. Completing the chaos. Adding a little piece of chaos of my own. Next, we're gonna add. Oh, let me update. I gotta update my recipe every single time. It's segmented by every single time I have to type something in here, as my drawer moves away from me. Green creme de menthe. That was Jacquin's. This drawer is pulling away from me. Hold up. There we go. Tinker saying, I still insist that since it is chaos and a riff on a grasshopper, we gotta get bugs into it. That's not what a grasshopper typically calls for. That's too chaotic. We'll have to wait till the next chaos ingredient, right? Stroopy second Tinker's ideas? Okay, you guys can't outvote me on this one. I'm vetoing it. Firewolf saying the first A in Hagen should have the umlauts. Yeah, that's okay. The guy with glasses will take care of that. Won't you? Yeah, you look great over there. Yeah, he looks great over there. What are we gonna add next? I think A little bit of Amaro will go very nicely in here. This one's a little bit minty in a way. It's called Baltimaro.
Should have put mint ice cream.
Feedback for next time. Let's do quarter of an ounce. Quarter of an ounce of Baltimaro Fernet. That was fun. That was fun. Little quarter of an ounce of this. Not too much. Fernets can be a little crazy. Kit Kat like mint chalky chip. Love. Love, love, love. Trip saying too, I thought Team Bug was a different team. Dude, I'm telling you, I am in talks with places about distilling bugs. That is private information. You didn't hear that. Private. All right, we got the quarter of an ounce of the Baltimaro Fernet. My keyboard is down here somewhere. Ounce. 7.5 milliliters of Baltimaro. From Baltimore Spirits Company. There we go. And I think that's pretty much all we needed in there. There was nothing else I thought about adding in here. Oh, did we put a little bit of bitters in there? Maybe we add a little bit of, maybe we add a little bit of bitters on top. I kind of like the idea of that. I'm gonna do with classic Angostura. Nah, I'm kind of low on that. What else do we have that might work? Dude, I have chocolate bitters. That's a great idea. Let's do these chalky bitters. Chalky. I didn't know what I said there. Chalky bitters. We'll put that on top of it. Right up on top. Yeah, let's throw some ice in here. Throw some ice in here in chaos control. Or shake, whichever comes easiest to you. Oh, I forgot. I don't have a bag for ice anymore because I killed it. Haha! Thank you. Got it.
You're so strong.
Thank you so much. And I would disagree with you. Hiya!
That almost hit stuff.
No. You're just wrong.
Okay.
Ha, easy. She's just wrong.
It's because I'm a woman.
No, it's because you're Shadow the Hedgehog. Ooh! Thank you for assisting, by the way.
Maybe I will get bugs.
They sell them at the store, but not in the way that you may think. Shake the chaos! Control.
Smack Gerald.
My turn! Haha! Gerald is going on one hell of a ride. Strain this into a coupe glass. Why not? Garnish with some chocolate bitters on top and the spoon left over from the popsicle.
Yeah.
I like that. These ones are too big for the freezer, so they are not chilled. Take this and put you over here. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Got any guesses? I bet it's gonna be a nice shade of a light brown.
I think the chocolate chips got so squished it's gonna be...
Maybe a little bit more brown, perhaps? Let's raise you up a little bit. Bring you down. Still getting used to this cocktail angle. Focus on my finger. Yeah, nice finger. That's my opinion. Plurple? Good guess. All right, let's do it. You have to behead the penguin for this.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Oh, Gerald, no! All right, let's see it. I don't like the way that that's coming out of the shaker.
It's not brown at all.
Yeah, because I put green creme de menthe in it. Got you guys. Wow, that also was not as much as I thought there was in there. That's okay. That ice cream is thick. Admittedly, it didn't need that big a that large a coupe glass. All right, let's put the bitters on top, shall we? That green took hold quite well. I agree. A little bit of bitters over top, mostly for aromatics. Can we see it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, we can.
That's gorgeous.
Boop, boop. What does it mean, chat? What does the symbols mean? It doesn't.
Can you swirl it?
I can swirl it. Let's make sure I Actually, that's all nice and focused. Can we swirl it? Can I? Can we swirl it? I mean, can I swirl it?
Yeah, like nail art.
That's not true. I'm here for the girls and
I swirled too much. I broke it. I broke the illusion. I broke the chaos. I broke it.
Was it tasty?
I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? Do you want the first taste or the next one?
I'll try it first.
Alrighty then. A Chaopper. A Chaopper. I don't know. I'm a mixologist, not a literary scientist.
Spoon! Spoon! Spoon!
Oh, I forgot the spoon! 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 Correction! Spoon! I love that. Spoon. Where the fuck is the spoon? Hold up! Garnish! Garnish with the spoon left over from the ice cream. It's in here some. Oh, sorry, guys. I hit you. Gotta wash it off first? I feel like, no, just let it go.
Put your fingers on it?
Yeah, put my fingers on it. Oh yeah, I know. Dude, watch it just dripping. It's just dripping down.
Style.
It's got style. It's a drippy kind of cocktail. Oh my gosh. Now let's give it a try in full form.
I'm surprised this one didn't fall.
Sticky.
The sticky white stuff, yet again.
It's actually a light brown. Thank you very much. I think that's delicious. It's mint, it's chocolate adjusted to almost a dry coffee. And I love the subtle botanical notes that you get from the Fernet in there. It's such a slight adjustment, but it adds so much character to the beverage. That's cool.
Do you like chaos?
That depends. How do you feel about chaos?
This has been entertaining enough to do it again, even without trying this.
I like how mint forward it is too.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
They should serve that at bars.
Bars, ice cream, melt it. Add a little bit of Amaro to it. Thank me later. Thank us later. Thank chaos later. Cheers.
Salud.
Or actually, because chaos is spelled CH, is it Keers?
Like chow.
Like if chaos is chaos because CH, cheers is also CH. Is it Keers? Chaos Keers. That's wacky. That's really good. That was fun. You say it gets worse?
Right. I picked this one with help from Chad.
Chad, y'all did good. That's fun.
Austin, Lily, picked the one for Wednesday.
Or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, or whenever you want to do this.
Whenever you want to do this again. Oh, is this a recurring thing?
Whenever you want to do it again.
Oh, here will be my proposal. This was fun. I like this. We have a system, right? We have a system. We must all fit within the system. Chat, if you want to do another chaos drink, order chaos. That's basically what you just did, right? That's what it says. My system says that Annie, and Little Abe both ordered chaos. So if you want chaos, just order chaos. I think that works. That works with the show format, right?
I'll be ready.
Trayton, like the ultimate drink for the ultimate life form. Ryan, like if your sticky white stuff is brown, you should probably see a doctor or drink it. I'm not a doctor. Do your own research.
Chaos Cheers has two sounds of CH, but a chef would go with neither. Chaos Cheers.
Chaos Cheers. Well, you know what? We can make our own thing, right? It's just Chaos Cheers. Chaos Cheers. No, I forgot the one of the S's. Chaos Cheers.
I feel like we're approximating something in a foreign language that we don't know. That's gonna get us in trouble.
If anybody is offended by what I just said, please tell me. And give me point me in the direction of an encyclopedia. And maybe a dictionary to be better. A thesaurus might help too.
What is your goal?
Knowledge. Knowledge is power. Just like chaos.
Chaos is power.
Chaos is power. Tinker, like, what did you just say? I dare not repeat myself. I fear for what I might accomplish. What do we do with the rest of this? Did you like this?
Ice cream?
I like this too. This was kind of fun.
This was fun.
It was fun. It was fun. All right, cool. Well, now what do we do? I guess that was the order, right? Chaopper? Oh, I gotta clean this recipe up a little bit. I gotta clean it up. Hold up. I gotta correct my recipe. I know exactly what it is as opposed to otherwise. I like that. Garnish with chocolate bitters. That was bourbon barrel foods. And the ice cream spoon.
I'm so excited to finally see Andrea's
And that was all of it. Oh, it's a chaos riff on a grasshopper. I like that. That's fun. Let's publish that one out, shall we? My hat's off. I don't wear a hat. To you for facilitating this, and to the chaos commune as a whole. Cheers to chaos, dude. Cheers to chaos. All right. Well, we can put this in the. Actually, if I put this back in the freezer, does it re-solidify? Is that how ice cream works?
I think it just freezes. It doesn't have like the creamy texture because it's not going to be in movement as it freezes.
We might be able to have some ice cream later, chat, depending on if things work out.
There you go.
Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Chaos.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Chaos. Thank you, mods. They are a pivotal part of this show. They're clapping over there. Even the guy who's ball gagged is clapping. Wait, I thought your hands were restrained. I don't know who did that.
Those are not his hands clapping.
Those are not his hands. Oh my lord. CameroxnWithAnX has just learned to clap his cheeks in response to stimuli. He's learning. He's learning. Firewolf saying it will be solid again, but the texture will change. Fair, fair. And okay, what was it? Gouda saying put the ice cream on the stock. Nah, there's not enough of it. There's not enough of that to be put on the stock. Nobody will ever use it. Nobody will ever use it. That was fun. Let me clean off this measuring majigger over here, and we'll get back to the game, shall we? That was fun. I will say this, if anybody else has an order out there, actually that is all creamy and goopy, so I'm putting that away. Does anybody else have orders that they'd like me to check out while I'm hanging here at the bar a little bit? Feel free to bump it with the bump command. Little Abe got chaosed, and he got chaosed. Check and mates. My program is being very, very slow today, and I do not know why. That's not typically the case. I didn't change anything. Actually, I did change something. It was very tiny. It was very, very tiny. Here we go. Let me just let me click this thing down here. Let me pop this thing over here. I'm looking at my back end right now, Chad. I've shown you guys this before. Check. And if I start it over, if I close it and start it over again, that means I unplug it and plug it back in. Right? There we go. Try that again. See if it opens up a little bit faster this time. Now it's being slow all of a sudden. Why ain't being slow all of a sudden? I'm going to have to write that down as a little note to myself. That was intriguing. I don't know why that's happening. Alright, well. Never mind saying too, you could put it in the freezer and stir it periodically around every once in a while to get the ice cream texture back. That's a solid idea. Or rather, a not as solid idea, right? Let's see. Orders. App. Running. Slow. And then from earlier. Okie dokie. Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it on and off again? I did. It's still just as shitty as it was. And the AI response is frustrating me as a consumer. Anyways, what else have we got out there? Rosewood's saying, I need you to tell me how coffee flavored is the espresso rum in case I don't get picked before Friday. So the espresso rum, instead of it kind of tasting like coffee, it's like a coffee bean. Not a lot of sweetness. It's not a coffee liqueur. It tastes a lot more like the roastedness of a coffee bean, more so than those familiar notes of like a cup of coffee, if that makes sense at all. And he's saying, see, that was so fun, chat. Thanks for playing along. Dude, if you guys are like, this is what the Infini-Clubs are for, right? Right? If you guys can come together for a purpose, either putting something in Infinity or some other concept, dude, let us know. If anything, ask one of the moderators. They have a direct contact to me and the guy who wears glasses. And he's the guy who makes all the decisions. Except during these nights, right?
I need 0 prompting to fuck with Cam. This was so fun. You gotta wonder who put the ball gag in.
Come to think of it, I was too drunk to remember. I had a drink earlier today. I don't remember putting the ball gag in his mouth. Intriguing. Intriguing. Rosewitch asking, is the espresso rum bitter? Nah, I wouldn't say it's very bitter. Not noticeably so. Not more bitter than coffee beans are, right? Anywho, let's get back to Final Fantasy, shall we? Bliss is back, 4:30 a.m. for more dopamine straight into my system. Welcome back, Bliss. Good to have you again. Let me just make sure that recipe went out the way that I thought it would. Did it? It did. The word looked like Chaopper for a moment there, and I think that was a job well done. Tinker saying too, I thought you said the bump? Yeah, bump. Let me know if you want me to check out your recipes. I did say that, right? I did say that. Hold up. Let me check back again. I got one from, let's see. Cypress, this is your Dark Tars. We talked about that one already. Rose Witches uses, it looks like yours, right? The Chat's Infusions? My Cherry Infusions. There we go. It uses that infusion of yours. We like that, right? Campari, some instant coffee, the coffee cherry bitters on top of that. Nice. And that's the one, Thea Argo. I remember that one too. Tinker's is the MILF one. I think we also talked about that one as well. Let me know too, like if you want specifically consultation on your recipes, the better questions you give me would be the ones that are more specific, especially for the ones that we've kind of gone through already. And then Bliss out there has got the, this was... Sorry, my program's being a little bit slow today, so it's taking a little bit while to render. This is a Sour Island, but it is also... What is in here? Juniper berry in a mortar, crushed cranberry, juniper otherwise, right in the mortar. I think we looked at that one the other day too, right? Quarter ounce of vodka, egg white, cranberry, juniper berry. That was in the... Oh, you know, Bliss, I know you just woke up from your nap. I can't use the mortar and pestle right now because Anna unfortunately broke the mortar and pestle during the first hour of the stream. So I wouldn't be able to crush something up right now. That's something I gotta get another one of. We do have other ways to process juniper berries. I guess I could just whack it with the pestle, right? I could, right? Let's see. Never mind saying too, for the Death Stranding drink, you're more than free to adjust the ratios. That is fair. Let's see. Tinker was talking, I kind of want to see what your thoughts are on your burger drink, but I don't want to remove your Olivia drink. Oh, that's a good point, That's a good point, too. That is a very good point. Well, what's in your burger drink? Tell me a bit about it. We could talk about it as we play some more Final Fantasy. Tell me more about the burger drink. I know you're working on an infusion anyways. What's back here? Hi there. I think we were here already. Oh, it's just a little... Nice. And this is Super Girls. These girls look mighty super, including this one who's wearing a wife beater and drinking beer. 2026, baby. 2026. Oh, sound. Oh, I kicked something. That's what the sound was. Actually, how do I get out of here? I kind of want to get out of the neon underworld. Gosh, let's see. Tinker saying, so step is an infusion. Step 1 is an infusion. The infusion is the burger base. Is it pickle? Is it pickle based? Oh, this dog's wagging his tail. Looks so happy. What a good boy. Oh, is this... Wait, is this... Chad? What is your name? Chadley!
I will go wherever my research leads me, but the success of my endeavors rests entirely upon you.
Chadley, I wouldn't expect to see you here in the slums of Sector 7. That's awesome! Also, there's a cat on the table back there. Tinker saying that your infusion is bacon bits, beef jerky, applewood chips infused in pickle vodka. Oh, wow, that's quite the combo. That would be quite the combo. You're infusing it into the pickle vodka. Probably sous vide cooking too. Yeah, let's see. I don't know how the bacon bits, if you let them sous vide for a while, they'll probably get a little squishy too. I don't know what would be best in there, come to think of it. At the very least, just as I've said previously, we don't know what's best for our infusion until we give it a try, and then we have our control. That's where we create it, right?
Cloud, I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
Chadley, you're awesome, dude. More monster bios. Nice. I got you. Oh, that was the eyeball sandwich from earlier. Where do we gotta go? Up here. Yoidor. Pop in here. Oh, well, no, nice little restaurant. Let's see. I see Ryan over the Twitch side saying, good evening, Cam and chat. How y'all doing tonight? Delightful. We just had a chaos order for the first time. That's never happened before. Annie, one of our moderators, and Little Abe have been canoodling with the Chaos Commune and brought over to me a mystery ingredient, which was later identified to be melted coffee and chocolate chip ice cream. Hello, sir. You look like you're having a bad time.
Come on, asshole! Hurry the hell up!
Dude's got to pee. Incredible. And then we mixed that into a grasshopper rip, which I'm still quite enjoying right now. If anything, just because of the texture of the ice cream, I might think about adding a little bit of something to, quote, water it down a little bit. It'd probably be a bit of booze. A little bit of booze, a base spirit of something. Because the body on this drink is very intense. Very intense. And there's like a tannicness at the sandpaperiness at the top of my mouth. Not totally unpleasant. Just dry. Hello, bud. Let's see. Bliss out there saying too that for your drink, for the maceration, for example, or the mortar and pestling, doesn't even need crashed as per se. You just need that woody, grassy, tingly taste to add at the bottom of the drink without adding any liquid or extra solids. Oh, for like the juniper berries, right? Well, you can always just muddle it, right? You can muddle juniper berries. That's a solid thing that you can do.
Dig a hole and throw me in. I'm already dead.
But you good?
I'm nothing but a hollow shell of a man without my inspiration.
You need a drink, bro? This guy over here just said drinks are on him, and I feel like that guy over there who wants to be thrown into a hole could really use at least a beer. Sorry, Aerith. I know I keep pushing you around. It's not good. I kind of like these bar stuff over here. It's kind of cool to see the representation of bars, specifically in video games, and this one's like kind of inspired. I like that. Granted, the signs in here are repeating all over the place, and we did see those signs earlier, so, you know, reusing textures. I get it. Resources. KT out there still working on some drafts. Tinker saying, too, the base of the drink that you're thinking of is going to be 2 ounces for the drink. 2 ounces of your infusion, right? 2 ounces of Tapper's brown butter bourbon, half an ounce of cocktail brine. Cocktail brine? Like cocktail onion brine? And then we mix a tablespoon of onion and cheese powder each. The garnish for the drink would then be toasted sourdough. I love how you've got all of the pieces of the burger there. You got the bread. You got a little bit of cheese on there. The American cheese. Onion, right? A little onion on there too. I feel almost a little bit, oh gosh. I love the idea of having just like an onion that we can like chop up. Granted, we're trying to represent all aspects of the burger in the drink itself. What about sesame seed? Because when I think of a burger, I'm thinking like American, like Big Mac style McDonald's burger. What about sesame seed? Can we incorporate that somehow? We could just put it on the rim, right? Just like putting sesame seeds on top of a burger. If anything, aside from, I guess, the meat, like the beef patty, that's the only other thing that we're missing there. Let's say into sounds like a solution there for muddling the juniper. Maybe even better since you don't need to worry about crushing the berries too much and make the whole cocktail undrinkable. Yeah, too. And what you could also consider, Bliss, is if you take the juniper berries and you muddle them in the shaker and then you shake, you will get a little bit of extra botanical change to your drink just because you've cracked them open first of all and you've shaken them around as well. If this is a shaken drink, I can't remember if it is. That's one of the things that you might do with mint. That's one of the things that you might do with other fruits and whatnot. You could muddle blueberries in your shaker and then shake it. You can muddle mint in your shaker, then shake it. Muddle basil in your shaker, then shake it. That's a pretty solid strategy, and that's a pretty standard thing too. Tinker saying too, the meat is the beef jerky. I forgot about the beef jerky. You're right. That's already in there. Do I have beef jerky? Oh, we don't have beef jerky yet. Not yet. Not yet. I think that's the only thing missing, right? But you're still working your way up to the infusion, so we get one step at a time. Firewolf also with the beef jerky, too. I completely forgot about that. Never mind saying, too, beef stock. Beef stock. Haven't mixed the drink with beef stock. Is this more... Oh, is this... Is this Mr. Cornea's? Corneria? Corneria? That's a Star Fox thing, isn't it? So, y'all got Tifa?
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Let me guess. First time in Walmart, kid.
Yeah? So?
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door. Especially men.
How about me then? Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
Well, at least he's honest.
Honestly, she's kind of cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Alexa, define homely.
Help us out.
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself
Homely
into?
means lacking in physical attractiveness or being plain in appearance.
Oh, yo!
Describe someone who isn't considered beautiful.
Cloud?
Wow.
Requesting permission to kill.
That's wacky.
Denied.
That's quite the reaction. Did I blow your mind with that definition, or are you just processing the visual
You're gonna need
evidence?
to get official approval.
Why the fuck would you ask it like this?
The trio
Who am I supposed to be looking at when I say processing the visual evidence?
Corneo's particular tastes.
Goodness. Alexa, we're done. We're done. No, we're
And
done.
then there's Madam M over at the massage parlor. Last but not
Got
least, there's
Take
the
care.
Honey Inns
Thank
and
you.
Rodea.
Bliss saying too, remember, juniper goes with cranberry and a hint of vodka for easier mixing. You don't add any liquid there to make it shakeable since it goes to the bottom. Oh, you don't add any liquid there to make it shakeable since it goes to the bottom of the drink as the addition of the fire. Oh, the juniper goes in at the very end too. At the very end too. I appreciate you holding me accountable to exactly your recipe spec. Especially sometimes when we get to a lot of different ingredients. I mean, that's one of the harder parts of the show, too. It's specifically being able to keep track of every single part of the process for the drink that you're trying to create here. I appreciate you guys holding me accountable for the drink that you guys are creating. So what do we gotta do?
If you're hell-bent on getting in, then go bother the trio.
The trio? Raimundo, like, smash the juniper and the cranberry with the ball. Well, then there'd be nothing left of the juniper. We need at least a little bit, right? Tinker saying too, jerky's the one thing I need, but is on the throne for the day that it comes around. This is fair. It's fair. It is up there. A couple different types of jerky, I think, too. All right, so we got to talk to the trio, and the trio is... Oh, there's actually 3 little points outside. I'll say one of the things about this particular grasshopper riff here is inside of that minty flavor, I taste the Baltimore in there. Exactly what those botanicals are, I couldn't quite tell you, but it is mildly minty. And there's something else in there, too, that's just kind of leafy. And I really like that about it. And that it kind of exists inside of this mint flavor that I get from... Granted, it's definitely the creme de menthe in there, right?
You sure about this?
A piece of me almost felt like... I was kind of tricking myself a little bit. I was like, the mint in here is from Infinity, right?
Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But...
Wait, Johnny, do we know each other?
You must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know
Have we seen this guy before? I feel like we know this guy. Johnny sounds familiar.
help is on the way. Johnny's coming, baby.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
I don't know.
Nope.
Bliss saying, to be fair, I don't know if we actually need any bits of berry in the cocktail, so I'm still unsure if we should strain it or not when we put it at the bottom of the glass. Well, here's something to consider about the juniper berry at the bottom of the glass. There will be a subtle exchange of flavor between your juniper and your drink as the juniper sits in the bottom. Also, depending on the glassware that you use, probably something that's transparent, you'll be able to see visually the juniper sitting at the bottom. Anytime that you have something that's going to sit in your cocktail, like an orange peel, for example, juniper berries, bits of berries, like if you muddle like raspberries and just open pour, for example, is going to continue imparting flavor into the drink. It's an infusion, but it's a slow one, because remember, the whole drink is cold, typically, right? Hey, Claus, welcome to the live stream, by the way. Raymond is saying, too, why does that voice sound familiar? I feel like it's a character from specifically, it might be Suzaku Kururugi from Code Geass. I don't remember the voice actor's name, but that's the association my brain was making. But yeah, I think that would be the question to ask, Bliss. Are we trying to impart the flavor of, like, why do we have the juniper in there, right? What's the purpose of it? And also consider as well, when it's at the bottom of the glass, it's going to rehydrate. People might, you know, if you were serving this at a bar, somebody might be inclined to, like, eat it after the fact. I'm that kind of person. I would eat whatever's left at the bottom of the glass. Subtle flavor exchange over time is one thing, versus doing the infusion ahead of time or deciding to use a spirit that represents the aspects of the ingredients. Gin, for example, uses juniper. That's one of the ways that you can express juniper in a drink. You just add gin. Maybe something like a London Dry that's a bit more forward on juniper notes. Firewolf saying, for Johnny, there's been at least one instance of him, the loudmouth, being arrested or something along those lines, and you having to go save his butt, and I bet it's going to happen again, wouldn't it? Raymundo saying, Yuri Lowenthal. Might be that guy. Oh, spot on, maybe? Possibly. Alexa, who voices Johnny in Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade?
Yuri Lowenthal voices Johnny in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
There he is. It is Yuri. Thank you, Alexa. That will be all. Nevermind also said it too.
And
so.
hey, I'll answer to Siri if it gets the job done. I'm not picky about names.
I'm pretty sure if I address Siri, it won't answer. Almost 98% sure. Can I buy this music, ma'am?
I can't believe I bought the same disc twice. Excuse me. If you like, you can have it.
Thank you. Let's say when I first tried the cocktail, I didn't have any berry bits in it, but since this is a recreation of that drink that took 2 years to get right, I'm not sure if I should strain it or leave the berries on the inside. That's fair. Hey, you know, it works out. Hey, Cole, welcome in. It looks like y'all are playing some Overwatch out there. It's a raid indeed. Good to see you, Mr. Mayans. Mr. Manez. Nah, but to your point, Bliss, when you first tried it, didn't have any berry bits. Since then, it's a recreation. It took 2 years to get it right. Tell me more about the original version of this drink that you had. Did it actually include juniper berries? And if it did include juniper berries, I'm curious whether they were specifically dried or whether they were specifically not. Because a juniper berry fresh that's still got juice in it is going to be a vastly different character than if it's dried. But if you're trying to get something that is similar, you'll get something similar. Probably more on the skin of the fruit, more so than obviously the juice, right? It's almost like when I think about how to use oranges in cocktails, you can think about orange as a juice. You can think about oranges as oils. You can think about the pectin content of the white part of the orange that, granted, doesn't have a lot of flavor, but does impart a bit of bitterness. Let's say in 2, I either stick to the original nostalgia and filter the berry, or go with a hint of originality since it's a recreation. Yeah, I don't think there's necessarily a right answer with this one. I think either way can totally work, right? There's a visual aspect, there's a subtle flavor aspect with keeping the berries on the inside. At the very least, keeping the berries as a part of the drink is going to give it that unique feel to it. Straining it out, I think, has an advantage of it being a more comfortable experience, because there won't be little bits in there, right? There won't be something else that you gotta worry about at the bottom of your glass. Hello there. Oh, I like the vests these guys. Oh, actually, everybody's outfits are really cool.
Good evening.
Oh.
Hi there.
Hey,
This guy's kind of cute, too.
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn.
Oh, that was one of the songs we were playing, right?
Boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one?
I didn't realize. Was this a part of the original Final Fantasy game? I didn't know this was a thing.
We don't have an appointment.
I see.
I can honestly tell why people love these games so much. There's so much character in this, even though we're seeing it now in HD, right? HD with the more pronounced three-dimensional assets.
3 years?
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes. Well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye.
Like Aerith, right?
I'm sorry.
Or Cloud. Oh, Cloud. I don't know who Rodeo's into.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like these ones are the one. Are you blocking the stairs? Yeah, you're blocking the stairs. Can't go into the door, right? Cannot go into the door. Everybody waiting over here. I feel like I've seen this gentleman with the glasses before already. Maybe he was hanging in a back alley somewhere. All right, let's try somewhere else then. Up these stairs, which I don't think I've been at before. Oh no, this is where I got the. Oh, this is where I got the music. Hi there, goodbye there. Down here and around the sides. I do love how many areas there are in the city to go to. It's kind of confusing to keep track of, but it's really fun to just meander around with no place to go. It's also pretty to look at. Even the darker areas of the city and the neon lit parts of the city too kind of gives that vibe that you're almost like experiencing the nightlife of the city, which personally is a vibe I enjoy. I'll say this, as we were walking around Chicago during one of the events that I was at, which was a lot later in the day, I did have to walk back. There was actually an event that was being put on by Jack Daniels later in the evening. It was a very late event at a bar. I don't remember the name of the bar. It wasn't super memorable for me, so I don't know if I'd ever go back there, but it was like kind of a honky-tonk event. You'd go there in your jeans, you'd go there in a cowgirl hat if you wanted to. I went there in an NSP shirt and a pair of black jeans that Anna patched up for me. And we just kind of danced along. I danced along to fiddle music. I didn't really make a lot of connections there, except for a couple of folks, a couple of bartenders who were sitting at the bar, and the artist, actually, who goes by Brandon Good. Brandon Good was a good artist.
Sure. Next time an audition.
Also, this spoon is really hanging onto the side of the glass here. It's hanging on for dear life.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa. She's got this in the bag.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa?
Okay.
He might pick me.
You can get an audience with Corneo with the whole... But you need a recommendation. This guy already did his recommendation. His recommendation was Tifa. You'd have to do... Another one?
Call it, Missy. Heads or tails? Yes, right. I'll grant you your wish.
Gambling man!
Guess wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
For a hot second, I really didn't like this guy, but I kind of... The way he plays, I can respect that. Bliss out there saying, too, the original drink had 2 specific ingredients that are very unlikely to be anywhere near you, or for you, for that reason. Thus, the 2-year time frame to get it right. So I had to make the bottom... from different ingredients while trying to get it as close to the original as possible. I am still curious of what these unlikely ingredients are.
Don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal.
To be fair, you can get a lot of things on the internet.
Cup of tea. But if only the Don will do, try convincing one of the other 2. That's why it's a trio, not just a Mio. Now skedaddle.
Wait.
That one was pretty good.
Mind if I see that coin of yours?
And he's gonna keep it, right? Is it a Incredible.
I had a hunch.
That's cheating.
He wasn't gonna tell us anything.
That's the Wall Market way.
Firewolf, like the trio know what Corneo likes. The only way to get to him is through one of them. This is a personal recommendation, right? And evidently, Corneo likes the idea of a gal who can punch his teeth square out of his mouth. And to be fair, I don't think Aerith wants to do that. It's not the way Aerith fights. Aerith has got magic. She'll, like, magically pull your teeth out with the precision of a surgeon. Or with the precision of a hurricane. Tempest. Possible. Bliss out there saying the 2 ingredients were reduced guava-infused wine and a mystery syrup infusion made by the bar right there. Impossible to buy. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, hey, Johnny, where you going? Johnny, where you going? Johnny, Bud, what are you going? Where are you going? Bud, you cool? Yeah, you tried it too, didn't you? You got anything you want to say?
Oh, Johnny's been had. She's a siren, I tell you.
Incredible. So let's see. Guava-infused wine. When I think of an infused spirit or an infused ingredient, I think more about, like, the level of... I guess there's also questions I have about how they infused it, right? So you can get guavas. I can actually get guavas. They might still be in season, possibly. But Do you infuse guava in slices? Do you infuse it via the rind? Do you infuse it via just the pulp on the inside? I'm not so sure. So without further details, I don't know how close we'd get to the original, because there's so many different ways you could do it. If anything, if I was going to infuse guava with zero knowledge, I'd take the wine, pour it into a sous vide bag, cut the guava into slices, and let it sit for a little while. Probably at 150 degrees, just easier for me. Just a good baseline to compare other things with. Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you?
Firewolf saying too, Johnny got. Yeah.
Now then.
A piece of me wonders whether Johnny walked in here and it was just like, pretty lady, and she being like, get the fuck out.
In our establishment? We are a hand massage parlor.
Oh.
An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension.
Oh, the spoon just fell in.
What better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
Then you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don...
For the love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat.
Oh, she gets this a lot, doesn't she?
This is the last thing I
KT saying, worked all day on it, but I'm finally exporting something. There we go, dude. There we go.
So, you want what?
Nice work out there, KT.
Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable
Oh, she's a no bullshit kind of attitude. I respect that. Lady's got a business to run.
Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me!
Oh my god. What can you tell through the glove? Oh.
The strong, firm hands of a fighter. Yet they possess a certain elegance and grace.
Where are you getting with this?
Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be?
Okay, my money just popped up. I mean, I can afford the luxury course. I don't know what else I'm supposed to spend money on, so might as well get the best one. And you say this is a course. Is this the massage?
Make your way to the room in the back and wait.
Is this the massage, or are we learning something?
This exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons.
I mean, it was the most expensive one, right? Howdy there, Tessa. Welcome back.
First.
KT, like you're getting the good ending. Yeah, a real good... There's going to be a massage between my fingers. She's going to get into my cuticles.
Let's start.
Let's say in 2, not a lot of extra information apart from a single video. 5 frames of which were the menu showing some of the ingredients and a blurred photo of a drink. Just loved it so much that I remembered almost everything by heart. That's fair, dude. That's fair. If anything, if I were to try to recreate a cocktail from a bar, the next thing that I would ask is, what was the bar? What was the bartender's name? All the different info to see if they'd be willing to share something. Granted, you don't have to share this because that might dox you and I don't want that for you.
Get that blood flowing.
So I've yet to have a conversation with a bartender about what... Actually, no, I was going to say, that's a lie. I was going to say that I have yet to have a particular conversation with a bartender about all of the details behind a specific drink of theirs. That's a little bit more than like, you know, whiskey and, you know, spirit, syrup, ice, whatever. Dude, that was a damn good hand massage. KT, like, I don't think acupuncture is supposed to go that deep. Oh my gosh.
If that was to your liking, do come again.
Right.
Well, Cloud, do you feel better? Did we get any, like... Did we get, like, a perk, or was that just...
How was it?
Huh?
Madam M's desire, main scenario.
You okay?
Yeah.
I love how I'm controlling Aerith right now.
I am?
What the hell did she do to you? I guess you put your gloves back on, right? So...
Think you'll make a habit of it? Alright then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
I guess she's pretty good at her job, right? That's the makings of a pretty good business. So we're a paying customer now. That was the thing, right?
I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world?
Tessa, like, I'm so glad I put headphones on right before that. Goodness forbid everybody else around is just like, what the heck is going on in this video game?
Really?
What kind of stream is this?
You cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain...
Dude, Chaos Beverage.
Doing so
That was a good one.
of
Our little
the
Chaopper kind of riff on a grasshopper with a chaos ingredient brought over and determined by the Chaos Commune. How is Aerith's outfit? It's all right. Looks comfortable. It matter what I think. It matter what I think.
It matter what I think.
Well,
That is exactly what he said.
That's pretty cool.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a...
Rizwitch saying, will there be a chance for a second order tonight? Oh, definitely. Definitely. Well, after this cutscene is over, like, I'm done with this one. I'll probably pop one up.
Don't worry.
So, if you guys want to,
Dress with that kind
now would be the time.
So listen, I have an
That was tasty. That was really, really good. I got to the bottom of the whole darn thing. Granted, it was mostly ice cream.
In this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena. If you win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
Oh, that's what's involved here. He's a fighter. She wants somebody fought.
So, what do you say?
All right.
Bliss out there saying that you had a conversation with the bartender about your nightmare drink just to know what brands of spirits they like to use. And as for the Sour Island, it was 1 a.m. and after a long day, I had no strength left in you to talk with the bartender at that time. That's fair, you know. You say it took you 2 years at this point to get to where you are right now, right? Some people take years and years and years, right? One thing at a time. But at the very least, with whatever you've got so far, we can give it a try, see where we go, and then make our own version of it. I think that's one of my theories of how riffs just happen. Somebody really, 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 really likes a drink and tries as best as they can to recreate it. Wind up falling to the wayside, but creating something totally new and totally their own as well. All right, so where's this arena?
Remember? You are going to win me that money.
I got that, but like, oh, I should just follow the marker, right? Just follow the marker. Walk out the door, follow the marker. Firewolf is saying, did somebody say arena fight? It looks like it.
Gotten ourselves into.
Maybe this is the thing that Anakin was worrying me about.
Fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
Yeah, he's a fighter.
Just don't get too cocky, okay?
See, Nevermind out there saying that you had quite the fall yesterday. I hope you're doing all right, dude. My sincerest sympathies. Hopefully it was for a story that was well worth the fall. Like fighting a bear and winning. Or rather, just getting away with just a limp leg. As opposed to, I don't know, missing fingers. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We're in here. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Oh, hi there. Hey there, I want to enter the minutes. Can I have the visitor minutes, please?
What's this?
Hey, OL boy.
You here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No, it's
Oh, it's just this guy.
Yes, the two of us are a team.
Owlboy saying, you want to know something I learned today? Absolutely, so long as it is appropriate. But that's you know, that's just normal around here.
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
All right, before we get down there, let's do another cocktail order, right? I'm feeling it today. I've had a really, really good rest of the week, chat. Very good week so far. And this one was quite tasty. Admittedly, I put it in much larger a glass than probably would have been appropriate for the situation, but, you know. I don't know why I thought that the big glass was going to be it, thinking that we were going to strain it out of the container and there really wasn't much of the ice cream, but... Anyways, let me pop over to my orders over here and see what we've got so far. Of the orders that I see bumped, it doesn't look like there's anything from anybody new. So we've got ones between Nevermind, Bliss, Rosewitz, Cheese, Cypress, and Tinker. In particular, I can already see that Cypress's includes bugs, so yikes. Neverminds includes one of Chat's infusions, as well as, I'm pretty sure it was that beer inspiration, and it's inspired. This is the Death Stranding one, right? Methinks. The Void Out bomb cocktail inspired by Death Stranding. Oh, we got the sake in there. We've got Entropy's infusion, the beer reduction. There's not much of that. Right? But that would be enough for it. What else do we have? I know Bliss and I have been talking about this particular one here. Rose Witches is very much looking forward to it. Cheese. What does cheese have? I didn't see your recipe, cheese. It's got to load for a hot second. The orders app is running a little bit slow today. Cheese is the, the locket. This is the one inspired by Undertale. I love that. Butterscotch syrup, chocolate bitters, muddled with brown sugar. So the bitters get muddled with the sugar. Butterscotch syrup on top of that. Add the cinnamon apple whiskey from Southern Tier. And then lime juice. And you shake it all together. And then you top with the Arnold Palmer. Okay. Tinker saying, too, been waiting for more than a month and a half. Tinker, your last one was 7 weeks ago. Just like Cypress, just like Cheese, just like Nevermind. Y'all are in the same boat. Admittedly, we've had a lot of new folks around here that I've been happy to kind of prioritize the orders towards. We've got a lot of fun ones. We had a lot of fun ones. I don't know, Ramundo, if you're still out there, but you are the only person who's submitted an order who hasn't had an order done on the stream before, so you would technically get priority over that. But Nevermind saying too, feel free to adjust the amount of the infusion because you said it could be a bit much. Let's see, yours called for what, a quarter of an ounce? Was it a quarter of an ounce? I think it was a quarter of an ounce. Oh, it's half an ounce, actually. Oh, it's half an ounce in there, right? Well, it's supposed to be overwhelming, right? I think I remember talking about this. Yeah, let's see. So, to give everybody what I'm looking at over here, between everybody who has made an order right here, between Nevermind, Bliss, Rose, Cheese, Cypress, and Tinker, it's been 7 weeks for everybody except for Bliss. Bliss, it's been about a month. Rose, which has been about 6 weeks. Of all the folks, Tinker has had 6 fulfillments. Nevermind's had 6 fulfillments. The person who has had the least amount of fulfillments are Bliss. That was 4 weeks ago. Least amount of fulfillments and the most amount of time seems to be Cheese. If I choose them that way. What I am very curious about is we haven't done a lot of Chat's infusions, right? I know we use Rose Witches already. However, this one is theirs. This one is their infusion. And I do want to make sure I prioritize people being able to use their infusions at least once. So that's what I'm feeling. And it's also inspired by a D&D character. Admittedly, too, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of the 6 ones I'm looking at are inspired, which is actually incredible. I never thought that I would get to the point that the amount of inspiration that I'm seeing from you guys was going to outpace the inspiration that I'm trying to come up with myself. Obviously, I'm kind of behind on that. That was one of the things that I was able to chat about with a couple of the different folks that I talked with over in Chicago. It is about the world of inspired drinks as it exists right now. And we, in my humble opinion, are at the front. We are forcing our way to the front of the conversation that we as a mixological space can have, because I think we're doing it not necessarily we're not necessarily doing the best work out here, but I think we're doing it in quantity. I love that. Anyways, I think I'm feeling towards Rose Witches. I like the inspiration here, and I know we got the infusion, so I think we're gonna do that. KT saying too, coincidentally, Force Your Way is a battle theme for Final Fantasy VIII. Is it really, dude? That's how it will be. We're gonna do Rose Witches this time. Thea Argo, inspired by their first ever D&D character. I like that. So this one is the, let me mark that off over here. Pop this up here. In terms of ingredient availability, on your case, Nevermind, the beer reduction is doing just fine. I check on it every once in a while. It's doing just fine. I think we got 1 or 2 more sakes in stock. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I think I bought 1 or 2 more. Bliss, I'm going to try to make sure that we got something for... Actually, we were talking about the muddling, right? We can just muddle right in the shaker. I think it'll be easier aside from doing the mortar and pestle. Cheese, what was your thing? No, there's nothing about your recipe that I'm worried about not having enough of. Cypress has bugs. If anything, if I had to pick a close second, it was going to be Tinker's because that combination of the mulled wine and the pumpkin and it also being inspired as well, I kind of I dig that. I dig that. It was the infusion. It was the infusion that was going to be the factor there. All right, so this is Thea Argo. This is 2 ounces of your cherry infusion. This is going to be, what do we call this? Rose Witches. The Rose Witches. Cherry vodka infusion. There's a full name here. I will add that in the description after the fact. Cherry vodka. Let's call this the Rose Witches custom cherry vodka infusion. We got 5 dashes, or 3 to 5 dashes of the coffee cherry bitters. Honestly, it's gonna be great. I'm going with 5 dashes. I'm gonna do the whole thing there. That was from Honest John. We got 1 ounce of Campari, 3 ounces of instant coffee. I got the instant coffee. Gotta go grab that and dissolve it in something. I don't know what brand that is, to be honest. I'm not worried about it. We're gonna add some red luster dust for some color. Red luster dust, red luster dust, red luster dust, red luster dust. Reminder color. Shaken. Let's see. We have the cherry infusion. That's effectively gonna add. Oh, because Rose Witch. I'm just giving you a heads up that because we're adding instant coffee in here, we'd have to add a lot of the red luster dust to impart that color. Do you want to see the color? Because if so, we'll make it. We'll make it happen. Rose Witch saying too. Her story revolves around the fact her parents are both humans. Sorry. Her story revolves around the fact that her parents are both humans. They were very, very corrupt and dealing in evil stuff. Their daughter came out like a grotesque hellhound and left in a dire wolf-infested forest to die. Her parents were human and involved in a lot of evil stuff. So their daughter wound up looking like a grotesque hellhound, and then they left them in a dire wolf-infested forest to die. However, she was then raised by the dire wolves, leaving her to be bitter and cold towards people in general, while also barely speaking common at all. Rosewood saying yes to the color. Yes to the color. Method, we're going to shake and strain this. Garnished with a maraschino cherry right from your infusion. Smoke with cherry wood chips. We're going to put some cherry wood on top of it, right? Cherry wood smoke. Then on top. Okie dokie. That is looking good. Nice, nice. Okay, so Rose Witch, correct me if I'm wrong. We've got 2 ounces of your infusion, 5 dashes of coffee cherry bitters, 1 ounce of Campari, 3 ounces of instant coffee. I'm going to mix that in some ratio that I will mention when I put it all together. Enough red luster dust to try to turn this red. And then we're going to smoke this. We're going to shake this. We're going to strain this into a glass. We're going to chop it with the cherry wood smoke. I think we're going to put the maraschino cherry over top of it and then smoke it with the thing. And actually, I wasn't planning on using this. But just today, because I didn't announce it yet, just today, the smoker kit that Entropy ordered just came in. I've never used it. But this feels so like a really good opportunity to use it. So I'm gonna try for this one. If you guys are down for it, I'm down for it. Spear with the cherry, skewered cherry, skewered cherry. Skewered. 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 Skewered, skewered, skewered. Okay, I do need to grab... I basically just need to add Rose Witch's infusion and the instant coffee, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick, and we'll see where we get with it. I'll be right back. Coffee, cherry, beers, coffee, cherry. Right there. What else did I come over here to grab? Oh, the smoker kit. The smoker kit. That was the one. That was the one. It's in a big ass box, dude. Oh, come on, come on, come on, buddy. Yep, yep. Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to whack you like that. He says, apologizing to himself. What else did I miss? Oh, it was the instant coffee. It was the instant coffee. This is the kit that Entropy bought us. Look at this fucking thing. Oh, don't fall, actually. There might be glass in there. I don't know. This is what we're using. It's the big one. It just came in this morning. Instant coffee, instant coffee, instant coffee. There you are. There you are. Dude, if this works out the way that I think it is, there was one smoked cocktail that I had while in Chicago, and they had a little they had a little door for it. It was beautiful and everything. Oh man, dude, I'm so looking forward to using this. I will say, while I was picking Rosewitch's recipe, I didn't have this in mind. This came after the fact. Let's just call it a bonus. So before we get into this, we need, the Campari is down here. Let me go grab that so it's a little bit more accessible. Coffee Cherry Bitters is down here. This was Honest John, I believe. Yippers. Coffee Cherry Bitters. I got this one down here. Come on. They're all kind of stuck together a little bit. Are you stuck together? Don't be stuck together. Have some fun. Loosen up a little bit. Got the Coffee Cherry Bitters. Rosewitch saying too, her appearance was real kind of fucky, but she wears an amulet that creates an illusion of her being human, actually. I wonder if the illusion could be represented by smoking it in a fancy piece of equipment like this one. Give that a try, right? Homeo Lifestyle. Oh, they got an Instagram. I might tag them on Instagram. Maybe they'll send me more. Who knows? Insta Coffee, Red Luster Dust. Oh, and the Red Luster Dust. That's over here. There we go. We might need to use a lot of it. Rosewitch saying too, Cam, do remember, this is my first attempt at cocktail mixology on my own. And it's your first original recipe. Or at least in terms of in the context of this particular discussion. Yes, dude. We're taking out all the stops on this one. Okie dokie. And to boot too, this is with your infusion. This is your mixology, your drink with your infusion. You have inspiration in this drink down to a custom base spirit itself. And you made all of your own ratios too. Dude, that's cause for celebration. Okay, before I get into this, because I have not used this piece of equipment before, I'm gonna just get to know it a little bit. So we're gonna do a little unboxing, right? Let's do that. We will now unbox this Universal Smoker Kit from Homeo Lifestyle. Did you know I'm available for partnerships and product reviews? Hit me up if you're a brand, if you want to. The unboxing. Oh. Around the microphone. Hello there. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I see pamphlets. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Wow. That's 4. Are 2 of these the same? Whoa! It's a recipe book. Are 2 of these the same? 2 of these are the same. One of them is okay, there's 2 recipe books. There is a user manual, and a quick start guide. That's gonna be useful. This is a tool we're gonna use later on. I don't want the recipe book. User manual feels like something for the guy with glasses. Yeah, he's doing all right. Yeah, get over there. I believe there's... What do we want to use on this one? Cherry wood? Cherry wood! It even came with cherry wood. Let's use that. It comes with... Oh, I see. Oh, I don't see. Something fell. I think this is the thing that I put the stuff into. Nice. Let's see. Tinker out there saying that you've got a few drinks now, just felt out your drinks and just did it off the... Oh, for the custom stuff? Oh, yeah, dude. Y'all are a bunch of mixologists. I don't know if you know that. I have a little, I don't know what this funnel is for. It's got a little nozzle on it. I have... Oh, there's 2 domes in here, chat. There's 2 domes. So... We'll either use... Hold up. Hi there. Oh. We'll either use this dome... Oh, there's more pieces. Hold up a second. Tinker asking, how would mustard affect the mouthfeel of a drink? Like mustard seed or mustard itself? Oh, it comes with a ball. Hold up a second. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. How would, like, mustard itself? I don't know. I imagine it would get mustard itself, like not the mustard seed, not the seed. Probably thicken it up a bit. Probably thicken it up. That's my guess. Oh, it comes with a... Oh. It came with a ball. That go. Oh, it's greasy. I don't like that. That is not a good feeling. Oh. Oh. Hi there. We're christening the smoker. Whoa. Oh. 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 I screw it. It comes with a ball that's worth screwing. Intentionally. Oh. Oh. Look at this. That's fun. Oh, does the funnel go in here? I think the funnel goes in. Where did I put my funnel? Get this trash out of here. It's all, I don't need that anymore. Get out of here. Oh, there's the funnel. No, that wouldn't go in there. That piece doesn't fit in there. Oh, I found a tube though. Oh, this tube, it came with its own screwball. It did, Scar, it did. Oh, why is it? Oh yeah, this part definitely goes in. Oh, actually, where's the angle? Right, I have an angle specifically for this now. Right, it's also completely off center. I hate that. I don't like how off center that is. Oh well. Oh, I can't touch my button. Where's my button? Where's my button? Look at this now. It comes with a little tube. This tube goes inside of here. Check this. This is how it happens, right? Right? Yeah, that's where the tube goes. Yeah. I think we'll use this. I think we will use this. I think we need oh, I see. Hold on, click the button. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Underneath everything. So we put this here. Again, this is my first time using this. Oh, we attach this to this. Okay. Oh, it also needs batteries. Does it come with batteries? Ah, I can't get it open. Rosewood says the smoke has another reason to her story. Oh, excellent! I can't get this open. My fingers are hurting. Don't try this at home, kids. If you're a kid, get out. Got it. Does it come with batteries? Batteries might not be included. I might have to get batteries. It would really suck. Oh, it came with batteries. Oh, I love that. Also, I realized too, did I not switch myself over? I didn't switch myself over to food and drink. My apologies. I can't believe nobody caught me on that. Oh, hi there. Hello there. There we go. It got batteries. That's good. Batteries are great. Batteries are great. Batteries are good. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to use the smoker kit today. I was going to wait to debut that on Wednesday, but you know what? It's here. So we might as well use it. Might as well use it. Does not want to open. Does not want to... Oh, now it does. Now it... Okay. Well, it still kind of doesn't, but we're making it work. We're making it work. Rosewood's saying there was supposed to be a part in the campaign where to have her return home after some growth, it was due to her home forest being burned to the ground, leading to a side quest of vengeance to avenge her direwolf family with her sibling animal companion. Oh, dude. The smoke works because her family home burned to the ground, causing her to go on a quest for vengeance. That's incredible, dude. I love how many pieces of inspiration are in this one. And I think that's everything we need. Oh, actually, I can also smoke it from the bottom. I can also smoke it from the... Oh, I also have a smoker top for it. This would go on top of your drink. This goes over your drink. And there is also... Oh, hold up. Whoa. I lost one of my woods. Oh, this is fancy. Ooh. It's got a dome, so I can smoke myself. I don't think that's recommended by the manufacturer. Oh, that's cool. I can smoke entire dishes. Look at this. Somebody smoke me. They also have nipples, and I'm a fan of that. That is awesome. Okay. I think that's all the pieces. That's cool. Wow, Entropy. Thank you. Food Hub's getting ideas, dude. Food Hub gets ideas. Oh, I also need, there's a filter that goes over this, right? Get a little filter for that, which would go into the top of this guy. Okay, let's pop the batteries in, shall we? Looks like, this one. This way. Another hat hath been found. Yeah, you know what's funny? I don't wear a lot of hats, chat. I don't get a lot of hats. Okay, let's pop this over here. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that works. Oh! Can you shut up? Off, please. Off, please! Okay. The battery case doesn't really fit. I don't know why the battery case is bulging out. Hold up a second. I don't like that. Also, oh, don't you fall. Don't you fall. Why is that doing that? Why is that doing that? It's kind of bulging in a way. I don't really like that. But it is working. It does work. It is working. Say plus or minus top or bottom. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. All right. The batteries kind of bulge on the bottom. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, I don't like that, but alrighty then. And then I put a little filter on the inside, and that's where we put our thingies. That's where we put our. Is that all we get? Oh no, that's where is that where the funnel goes? Is that where the funnel goes? Wait, there's a quick start guide. I forgot. There we go. Hold up. Okay, let's see. Remove battery and compartment cover. Insert batteries and set cover back. Attach hose to the smoking gun. Step 4. Attach the bubble nozzle to the hose. Oh, that's oh. This goes on the other end, so I can quite literally blow smoke at anybody I want to, or anything that I want to. There is another funnel, it seems. And another funnel will be used so that I put things over to... Oh, actually... Oh, it was already a part of it! Oh, it was already a part of it. I put it... There we go. And I put that down there. There's a little filter down there. Okie dokie. All right, and then I put my wood of choice, which is going to be apple. That is hickory. I got a little bit of inventory to update with this one. Cherry is over here. We need cherry wood. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I think we figured it out. This is so cool! And it's an inspired beverage! And it's inspired by D&D! And it's Rose Witch's infusion! And it's Rose Witch's first original recipe with ratios decided purely based off of their interpretation! Woo! Okay, I think we have all we need. Cherry wood goes over here. I've got my flaming apparatus over there. Let us get this angle set up beforehand. Let's redo this angle over here. I want to make sure everything is... Hold on, I gotta use my hands for this one. Still trying to figure out this new cocktail angle. Bring it down here. You can watch it all. A little bit of a tilt. All right, how's that looking from your guys' perspective? Not bad. That is gonna look beautiful. Gosh. Okay, let's see. Rosewitch saying, I didn't know the glassware to use, but yeah. Are we serving this over ice at all? I envision this being in a lowball glass. Something like a rocks glass like this. Gaming! Well, good to see you! Hello, Mr. Bartender. Hello, gaming tactician. Good to see you again. Glad to have you back. I was thinking something like this. 2 dashes an ounce. Oh, actually, there's quite a bit on that. Unsure about ice? I don't know. Oh, yo, let's see. We got Gaming Tactician out there gifting out 25 community subs. Thank you so very much for your support. And apparently, we got a hype train starting now. If we can make it to... Actually, what level are we at? If I know what level we're at... Level 6 already? Oh, dude, we just popped it with... Dude, we get the pickle juice already. Please allow me to set up my pickle shots. Wow, we're already there. Gaming Tactician popping in here with some straight up fire, dude. Oh, it's good to see you around here, and thank you so much for your support. Let's get the pickle juice. We're doing that first. Oh my gosh, if we make it to level 10, and if we make it to level 10, we get clam juice. Oh yeah, first comes the water shots. which I'll just consider to be gulps of water for all intents and purposes. Let's do a shot of pickle juice. Thank you for supporting the X-Bar. It's because of you guys that I am able to go on the adventures that I have to bring back stories like I've been doing so far. I wouldn't have been able to go to Chicago last week if not for the support that you guys have given me as a community, not just monetarily, but also because of the presence that you guys have. I talked to a good number of people while I was out there, and at least 2 or 3 of them, based off of the pitch that I was giving, said something along the lines of, "You sound like you have a really dedicated community." I'm like, damn right I do. To you guys. Nastravi. That's meant to pickle things, not be the pickle itself. So my body is pickling right now. And with that, I think we are good. Excuse me. Rosewood's saying too, I think it's diluted enough while shaken, so no ice in the glass. Also, Thea doesn't exactly like extreme cold. Bet. I like it. I like it. I'm thinking the square glass here. If this bothers you in any way, shape, or form, let me know. And one of the advantages that we'll have with this particular smoker here is it doesn't matter how full this glass is. We can still smoke the cocktail, which we've yet to have the opportunity to do in the past. I also realized too that because of the way that my mat is set up here, I don't know whether or not the smoke is going to bleed out, but this is our first time, so that'd be wild. KT says, I hear if we reach hype train level 15, he'll shave his back and send his back hair to the White House. No, I'll just take a shot of something else that is weird and non-alcoholic. That's typically what we do. Let me nip that in the butt. Let me nip that in the butt. Rose was saying she's rather rough around the edges, so a square works. Dude, note after note after note after note. That's incredible. That is incredible. Gosh. All right, let's put this to the side. I think we're ready. All right. This is incredible, dude. Rosewitch has gone through the effort of picking out a particular tieback to their D&D character's inspiration for almost every single piece of this drink. And if I can give feedback to our humble editor ahead of time, what I've been saying over the course of the past few minutes or so, if we can just potentially overlay that over the steps in addition to the ingredients, I think that might be cool. Just an idea. Don't take my word for it. I don't wear glasses. Anyways, we're going to grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of Rosewitch's aged, quote unquote, cherry vodka. This was combined together with some cherry wood as well as other stuff. What the heck was in this? What else was in the Rosewitch's infusions? Hold on a second. I gotta look at the stock. I need to remind myself what was in this. It was not just cherry and vodka. Rosewitch. On the website is a more verbose version of it. So I'd have to check my own references because I don't want to forget. Maraschino cherry and cherry wood. Oh, that was it. That was maraschino cherry and cherry wood. Okay, cool. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of Rosewitch's cherry wood and cherry wood and I can't speak today. Oh my gosh. Cherry wood and maraschino cherry infused vodka. A custom infusion that they made on the show. Ayo, Jay! Hey, Jay, by the way, I made it out the 3 dots and a dash, and it was awesome. Oh, they're her red color for the eyes. The red of your infusion is her eye color. There we go. Cherry wood what? You heard me. Cherry's her eye color. There we go. Is this mason jar top rusting? I can't believe it. That's okay. It's just the top of it. The red hue of the vodka representing Thea Argo's eye color. Crimson red. There we go. Thank you everybody for the hype train, by the way. It looks like we're getting some emotes out there. We like that. That's a Twitch thing, by the way, chat. If you're in YouTube, RIP. I had wanted her to lose an eye, which is where the garnish comes in. Oh, oh gosh. The single skewered maraschino cherry reflects the one eye that she had left. Oh my gosh. All right, let's start out with this, shall we? 2 ounces of Rosewitch's custom infusion. There we go. Save one of these cherries for the garnish, representing her only remaining eye. I gotta get that out ahead of time. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Representing the eye that she lost. Not the one remaining. Not the one remaining. The one that she lost. That's the one. Cocktail lessons with correction! KT saying too, some steel wool and some elbow grease can save your mason jar lids. That's fair. KT says, say it all from the beginning. Don't forget one of those maraschino cherries to represent the eye that Thea lost. Oh, there's no space on my floor anymore! So many new ingredients. Yeah. It's a fine-looking maraschino cherry. Put that off to the side. Good stuff. Thank you, editor! Now I know what I'm supposed to say again. Next we need 5 dashes of coffee cherry bitters. Actually, let me restate that. The coffee cherry is an actual fruit. It is the fruit that is found around the coffee bean, which in and of itself is kind of a seed. 5 dashes of coffee and cherry bitters, because it's technically both of them, not the coffee cherry. 5 dashes, not M dashes. No, of course not. That's about 5 pipettefuls. That's about 5 pipettefuls. That's about 5 pipettefuls, by the way. There we go. These are tasty. These are tasty bitters. These are tasty bitters. Let me put these guys. Oh wait. Down here. Out of sight, out of mind. Also, this ice is melting. Whack. Bitters for her bitter personality. What else we got? Campari, the red. Oh, dude. Speaking of bitterness, an ounce of Campari. Why must you be difficult? Thank you. Of course it's gonna be difficult. Of course. Really bringing the bitterness. I like that. Now we need 3 ounces of instant coffee. And the question is, when we say instant coffee, how do they say to serve it? Preparation, 1 teaspoon for 6 ounces of water. Oh, okay. 1 teaspoon for 6 ounces of water. All right. 3 ounces of instant coffee. That's 1 teaspoon of instant coffee to 6 ounces of water. Evidently. Coffee, because she barely sleeps when away from her forest. Let's see, I need 6 ounces of water. That's, 6 ounces of water. It's easy. Alexa, what's 6 ounces in milliliters?
6 ounces
180?
is about 177.44 milliliters.
About. Oh, thanks. There we go. It's about this much. 177.444444444444. Repeating. In that order. 1 teaspoon was a teaspoon, right? It's, I don't know why I'm looking at my screen. 1 teaspoon. 1 teaspoon. 1 teaspoon. Just gonna drop that right in, right? Grab a teaspoon over here. And I have a stirrer for this very reason. I could also use the bean, but I won't. I could use the bean, but I won't. Rosewood's saying, I'm so proud of this. I never got to actually play her in this version. So all these, in this version. So all these parts of storyline are made in my head for her. You thought the whole thing out, dude. I love that. Hey, Miss Blackfire. Welcome back to the Bar with an X. Quick instant coffee. Make sure that's all dissolved. Completely dissolved. Excellent. If I didn't say it already, 3 ounces of instant coffee, which I'm pretty sure I did. Miss Blackfire, how are you doing this fine, wonderful evening? Can I get you a drink? This one is actually Rosewitch's creation. Using their custom infusion, too. In my experience, this instant coffee is gonna give quite the foam on this. And I think that was almost all of our ingredients, right? Heyo, kid! Good to see you! It's been so long! Appreciate the subscription! Pop this over here. I don't need more instant coffee tonight, so I'm just gonna dump the rest of it for now, at least. At the very least. Blackfire saying, coffee this time? I'm doing all right. How about you? Oh, yeah. This is what the recipe calls for, right? This is what we do, right? Rosewood's asking, too, can I add a sprinkle of instant coffee on top, too? Yeah, why not? Let me just make sure I update my recipe so I don't forget, because that would be the worst possible thing to happen since the forest burning down. And instant coffee crystals. Don't know how visible they'll be, but we will certainly give it a try, right? All right, is that a... Oh, in the luster dust. Don't forget the luster dust. Finally, add some red luster dust. Enough to make it sparkle. Enough to make her sparkle. I'm gonna add a bunch of it, right? I'm getting stuck. I don't like when this thing gets stuck. Oh, don't fall out. I'm hoping that'll be enough. Shadon! There we go. Rosewood's saying it's more for fun, because it's like the dirty ashes from the forest. Incredible. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, because you know, when forests, when they burn down, they typically leave ashes behind. And bones. Bones. Scar's like, wouldn't charcoal powder also work? I like the instant coffee interpretation because it doesn't affect medication. Typically. Anyways, throw some ice in here and inspire. Drink spire. I don't know, Rosewood, pick a verb. What are we doing to Thea? I'm gonna put this on you as the mixologist. What the heck are we doing to Thea with the ice? Also, I'm gonna need more ice. I'm gonna need more ice. Whoopee! This is the third ice thing tonight. Wow. Ozzyl, thank you. Thank you for your super chats. Get out of here. That is the third ice cube tray tonight. Did you say traumatize? Traumatize? Oh my goodness gracious. Throw some ice in here and, I quote, traumatize. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I think the luster dust is gonna work, by the way. I was a little bit worried about that. I think we'll be all right. Oh my gosh. Katie's like, this one will be fun. Dude, I hope it's as fun for you as it is for me right now. Oh man, let's do it, right? And we have the glass, just making sure we have the glass picked out. We've got the cherry. Oh, we need a skewer for it. Let me grab that already. Feeling this guy. We got that ready. We have the extra coffee grounds, which I got over here. We have the glass prepared. The cherry wood goes in there. I have my thing over here. This might all happen rather quickly. So we're gonna work with it, right? We're gonna work with it. All right, traumatize. Ooh, I got some sprinkles over there, apparently. Strain this into a rough-edged glass. Garnish with a bit of, we'll do the garnish first, put it on top, right? Strain this into a rough-edged glass. Garnish with one of those skewered cherries from Rosewitch's Infusion. Add a bit, representing Thea's only remaining eye. Or the one she lost? No, sorry. Representing Thea's lost eye. She's only got one. Some instant coffee crystals on top, representing the remains of the forest that burned down. And to really push that inspiration further, we're gonna smoke the whole drink with applewood smoke. Sorry. We're gonna smoke the whole drink with cherrywood smoke to really sell the trauma one level further. This is all Rosewitch's idea, by the way. I caught myself. I appreciate that. All right, let's get the angle open, right? I'm gonna do the strain first, and then everything's gonna happen. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the... I gotta figure out... Let's put you to the side. You're getting in my way. You're getting in my way. I'll take the cherry wood first, so we'll put this over here, right? So. Oh, that unscrewed quite well. Okay. A couple of pinches of that. Don't need too much. Don't need too much. A little bit more. A little bit too more. Okie doke. How's y'all saying, Cam, take my keys? Yoink! You're not driving home tonight. I'm calling you an Uber. I'm calling you an Uber. Does this work? Yes, it does. That doesn't need to be as gassy as it is. It is now. All right, cool. That into there. Pour over that. Oh, let's get the skewer, right? Boink. That's ready for on top. The coffee grounds, I'm gonna tag, get a little spoon for that. A little bit of spoon. Get that prepared ahead of time. There we go. Trying to prepare all of these steps first, because I think that'll happen in relatively rapid succession. Okie dokie. Let's do it, right? If I can get things prepared. Angle? Sexy. Relatively sexy. I think so. That's my rough edge of glass, so that's our square. Move the back a little bit. Also, are you moving? Is this moving down right now? I don't know. I might be drunk. I might be drunk. Sorry. There we go. Oh my god. Whoa. Holy shit, the foam. Holy shit, the foam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. 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 That is incredible looking. It doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there. Oh, that was not as distributed as I wanted it to be. I should have pinched it. A little bit of that, right? A little bit of that. Now, the final Shazam. I'm gonna do it in this direction, actually. Put this on top. Put this on top. Here we go. And what is the direction on this? Down, up. Okay. Wow. It's kind of like the forest. That's fucking wild. By the way, they tested the smoke alarms today. Shall we let's let this sit for a hot second. Just appreciates all of the thought that Rosewitch has put into their beverage. This is fucking awesome. Look at the dude, look at the ghostiness. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Okie dokie. Now, let me move this out of the way so I can actually do the flourish, right? That's what we're going for. We also take this little plug out of the back. Yeah, I can take the plug out of the back so I can let this smolder in peace. Over here, where it can't hurt anybody. For the flourish! Wow. Let's get an upper angle on this too. I want to see how the top of that looks with the coffee. Wow. That is amazing looking. The color gradient on that, the crimson red color. Wow. Sexy fucking cocktails, chat. Rosewitch, I'm blown away. This is delightful looking. What an amazing looking drink. I can't wait to give this a try. I'm gonna sip from the side with the coffee grounds. Excuse me, coffee crystals. I'm gonna sip from the side with the instant coffee for a boost. Interesting. Oh, yeah. It's almost like this included like maraschino cherry juice in a way. That cherry flavor is like... That cherry flavor is mild, yet poignant at the same time. That bitterness from the Campari, accenting the bitter notes from the coffee in there, specifically the instant coffee. It actually reads like a lightly flavored drink. It's not super intense in any particular direction. It's not too boozy. It's not too coffee forward. It's not too bitter. It's not too cherry forward either. It almost tastes like it's watered down, but it's comfortable in that way. It really leads with this light cherry orange flavor, immediately segueing into a roasted coffee, and then it ends bitter, tannic, a little dry, and almost a bit ashy in a way, which I think is that smoke rearing its head back for a second round. Wow, this is cool. Wow, this is so cool. This is very cool. If there's one thing that I can comment on, I feel like it could use a little bit more sweetness. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because there's not a lot of sweetness in here, except coming from that Campari. It is a very dry drink overall. But I feel like that vibes with the character, does it? Hard life, rough upbringing, vengeance? Vengeance, so they say, is a dish or a drink best served cold. Cold, dry. Like the motives that lead to your action. Beautiful. Poetic even. Excellent job, Rosewitch. Amazing. Cheers to you and to Thea. Sweet, sweet vengeance. Wow, that was cool. Scarbian, like, can't wait to be able to make my own infusion. That way I'm able to make an order I've been thinking of for a while. Dude, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. Chi is good at saying too that cherry is reflective. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, it's very shiny. It's also been sitting in vodka. Oh, dude, actually. Rosewitch, how would Thea feel if I, oh, hold up. An ad is trying to, no, the ad, no, I was gonna snooze it. Fuck, that's okay. I missed it. Eat her eye. One last request. That's a vodka cherry. If that ain't sweet revenge, I don't know what is. Oh, that's so potent. Oh god, it's vodka cherry. Oh, that's exactly what you would think that tastes like. Oh my gosh. Tinker saying, I kind of want to see you get that buffalo jerky that may be better for your infusion. One of these days, right? Zesty saying too, waiting for Sappher to get her infusion, but I'll need a rumple for mine. Oh yes, you asked about the rumple mitts. I didn't have a chance to pick it up yet. Admittedly, haven't had a chance to move around much. Been kind of at home following up from the Chicago trip. Ugh. KT said, I'm so mad I have 3 to 4 other edits to do before this one. If I can offer any sort of consolation, KT, I feel you. I feel you so much, dude. If I hadn't said it before, because I've told chat this quite a few times, half of my week was spent editing. Half of my week was spent editing. And you know what I've been able to spend the other half of my week doing? First of all, it's been reviewing the amazing work that KT has been doing. He's incredibly responsive to feedback, which is awesome, because I am very, very particular. I've told you guys, I'm an ass about the edits. Apparently, I'm not being too hard at the very least. And also, too, I have had the chance to not only take the trip that I was taking, but take the trip that I was taking with full faith that I wasn't missing anything by the time that I got back. I knew you guys were gonna be ready with more recipes that we could jump into. KT had it all under control, and that level of that level of security is so worth it, dude. So worth it. Rosewood's saying too, the big punch of hearing her sad story that makes up for her past. That's the eye, dude. The punch at the very end, right? Zesty saying too, no rush. Tinker asking how you been feeling now that the editing is off your shoulders. It feels really nice. It feels nice. Admittedly, so it's not like it's not like my workload has gotten any smaller. It's just been focusing on things that are admittedly a little bit. It's completely different, right? So I've had a chance to. I'm trying to be a business guy, right? So I'm chatting with people on social media. I'm able to respond to comments a lot quicker. There's not that many of them, to be perfectly honest. But I get the opportunity to have calls with people. I'm having calls with people. I'm having DM conversations with people. I'm planning things that are much more farther out advance than I was when I was every 2 weeks trying to just make things ready for the edit. If anything, that is the biggest thing. It is being able to look farther ahead towards for streams, for partners, for games, for honestly, I'd like to make this place look a little bit better. This shelf over here dances, and that's not really good for anybody, especially Chonkachu. He gets motion sick. So, KT, like CameX, is definitely very particular about his edits. If an edit takes longer than usual, it's because we're trying to innovate and evolve. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. KT saying too, I didn't back down from being sick either, after I think the guy with glasses specifically told him to put your health first. And your family, too. But we respect it. We respect it. Unfortunately, we don't provide dental. Not yet. Not yet. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. That smells awesome. Wow. That's incredible. That smells awesome. Dude, Rosewood, this is so cool. This is so freaking cool. And we got to crack out the new smoker. That is awesome. Never mind asking, will you be doing another order this stream? Not this stream. I'm gonna call it after this one. This one was a bit involved. Totally worth it, by the way. I'm trying to move my camera in the right place. That's just gonna sit down there. Oh, that thing got. I gotta turn over there and move this over there, and yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna call it after this one, only because I've got a tiny little headache, probably because I didn't drink a lot of water today around this flower show. So I'm gonna probably leave it at this one. Teeny tiny headache coming on. I did have one drink earlier today, and it was using that Hendrix Oasium, which I thought was pretty tasty. Anyways, did I publish this out already? I don't know if I did. Did I publish it out already? No, I didn't. Now I will. Boop. There we go. Now I click the button. Hey, Zenith, welcome back. I slept in and missed it again. That's okay. That's what the VODs are for. And we'll also be back on Wednesday. I am back in Philadelphia, so streams will continue upon their normal scheduled programming. Back to here, shall we? KT saying, I don't have a glass top like that for smoke, and I just stack 2 disposable turkey baking pans and poke the smoke fuser's tube through the hole and make it on the side? Dude, if it works, it works, right? If it works, it works. Ooh. Excuse me. Gouda out there asking, if I eventually redeem an infusion, what's the full command? Exclamation point redeem, just like for Infinity. Space, infuse, or infusion. Space, the details of your infusion. That includes what method are we using? Sous vide, blender, pressurized, or jar. And up to 3 infusibles. Infusible A, B, C, and D. And the infusee, the spirit that you're infusing. Rosewood's saying, I've been expecting it to be more brown than red, but that color really came through. I think that was the thanks to the luster dust. What I learned from actually the come to think of it, Rosewood, it was the Galactic bun. Was that yours, right? That was for Triton, right? Yeah. So the last time that we used a bit of luster dust, right? That was like, I think it was that order specifically that taught me that depending on the drink that we are adding the Shadon to, depends on how much we should add. If you want it to look good with coffee inside of it, you're gonna need to add a lot. If you want it to look good with a lot of, I don't remember what was specifically in the Galactic Bun that made it opaque. I think it was the squid ink, right? It was the squid ink. You need to add a lot of it. You need to add a lot of it. And I learned that with that particular drink. Remember, this is a learning process for me as well, right? And I've remembered since then. Zesty out there saying, too, if you ever take a road trip to Michigan, let me know, and I can try to build you a sturdy shelf for your bar. Are you also a woodworker, Zesty? Man of many talents. Man of many talents. I know that you're based out of up there, and I want to say Thomas is based out of Michigan, too, I think. Hello there. Scotch and Koch, incredibly. Incredible. Oh my gosh. Rosewood's like Thea is playing peekaboo with the camera in the scene. Hello! I wish I had something that extends up and down for these drinks. If actually, hold up. Community. Community with an X. Is there something I could put on the throne that allows me to, like, raise my drinks up and down? I don't know. I don't know what that would be, but I am looking for that because it would help so that these drinks remain visible. I could just use books. I've considered that. Or just more coasters. Cypress saying I'm based out of the Lone Star State. Could build you a better cock angle. Of course you can. You've got experience in that regard, right? Scar saying if you're ever out in Ohio. Like I said, chat, I like to tell you guys where I'm going because if you guys are out there, I want to know. I was actually more surprised that there weren't more folks out there in Chicago because I was totally willing to travel around a little bit. Gosh. Kid like Lone Star Runner. It's a lot of R's there. Have you become Spanish?
It's not your turn yet.
I mean nothing personal by this, by the way.
Just wait until then.
Rosewood saying, Scar is actually going to be visiting soon, making you dinner and breakfast next week. Oh, how kind of you, Scar. I thought it was your birthday today. What is Rosewood doing for you on your special day, huh? All right, so we got to wait here. Can I go in these doors? Doors? Floors? Let's go. Johnny, that's not Johnny, is it? That's not Johnny. That's not Johnny.
Oh.
Oh my god, it is Johnny.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
Holy shit, it is Johnny.
Did a little scratch, you know. So
are you okay, bro?
For the preliminaries, and, well,
dude, are you okay?
You guys realize what you're getting into.
Yeah, I've died many times. I actually don't know how many times I've died. How many times have I died? 16? 16 apparently.
And Aaron,
that's what it says.
Your match will begin shortly.
Only 16? That's so far? That's surprising.
Please make your way to the gate.
Sweet 16.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
Let's see. Rosewood's saying that you're planning his first ever birthday party for his 21st in 2 years. Oh, check that out. Yeah, dude. Celebrate it like you mean it. Scar saying, too, it's more of a treat for myself because you enjoy cooking for others. Dude, I feel that. When we were out in Chicago, before I actually made my way into the city, we were out there for our friend's housewarming, and one of our hosts, a fellow cocktail-minded individual, meticulous about his drinks, I'd say even more meticulous than I am, with an eye for detail, he's also very meticulous for his food, and he cooked for us a delightful spread. We had this amazing, like, I don't know what you call it. It's not it wasn't a salad, but it also had green, like asparagus cut up into it, and some peppers and whatnot. A nice sauce that he made along with it. There was a cream spinach sauce that was amazing. He did this amazing glazed ham recipe that honestly I ate so much, dude. I'm not typically a fan of ham. Eric's ham. But you've seen him on the show before. This is Eric, the who the fuck is Eric guy, the first guest at the X Bar. He makes such good food, dude. It makes some good drinks too. Had my first Amaro Averna Black Manhattan, because he had some of that. Also had an Amaro Nonino Black Manhattan for the first time. More kind of a gray Manhattan, if you will. Delightful combination. So that's how you play your game, Catch. I see that. Zesty saying, too, that you've been hanging out in Tusano's streams while you were gone after finding out we live fairly close. Yeah, I think you both are Michiganites. Michiganers. I think Michiganer, I believe is the word. There's a drink that I did a while ago before the rebrand that I think was called the Michiganer. Cypress saying too, I miss having a full workshop. Michiganders? How do you know that, Cypress? Go ahead, trust. Sanguine Stalkers. Oh my god, they're... Whoa!
You brought animals?
Oh my god, we're fighting... They're freaking hellhounds! Rosewitch! Is this... Are they? No. No. That is a pretty epic, dude. They've got tails on their backs. Not their butts like usual. Wow, dude. A bloodhound. That's incredible. That is incredible. Wow, these ones are incredibly easy, actually. Oh, highlight. Dude, how dare you? How dare you? All right, fine then, Cloud. Get in here. Oh, you healed. You healed automatically. That was awesome. There we go. Zesty saying too, I like to be referred to as a mitten dweller. Oh, because yeah, there we go. The mitten of Michigan. I see that. I see that. I'm Mr. Mitten Dweller. Whatever you want to be called, that's fine. Actually, I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna swap over to you and get to the side and Tempest before popping over here. There we go. The Beastmaster is pretty strong, actually, but not strong enough to face the Braver. Oh, dude, we got the battle music. I love that.
And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aerith.
Aerith Gainsborough, record force tournament, and Cloud. Oh, nope, he's gone. Hey, that was pretty good. That's not too bad so far. Maybe we make it through the arena, and then we call it a night after the fact. This was fun. Oh, is that our guy? Wait, was this the guy from the... No, he's just another dude.
Well, that's one win down. Go team.
This isn't Chocobo guy, is it?
What's wrong?
Is it?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it.
I bet we're gonna fight robots.
Expect the worst.
I bet we're gonna fight robots. Scar out there wondering, always been curious how long the maintenance on that blade is. I imagine probably a while. It's a big ass buster.
Your match will begin shortly.
Oh, okay. Is Johnny still hanging?
Way to the gate.
Oh, okay. Johnny, you still hanging? We're doing pretty good so far.
Well, that was some bullshit.
That was Beastmaster. Oh, the losers hang out over here. I see. My turn.
That's what they call beginner's luck. For the next match...
Okay, you're not the same guy who was outside. Not one of the trio. Thought maybe. Semi-final? This is the semi-finals already?
Try not to die.
And if I do, we'll track it just like all the other ones.
For the second match in our spectacular semifinals. Fresh from their first day with...
Dude, Rosewitch, that Campari coffee bitterness that evolves toward the mid-palate has a very intriguing note from that maraschino cherry, like at the roof of my mouth. Like it's almost like I taste the cherry up there, and I taste the Campari like orange bitterness, the espresso, not espresso, instant coffee bitterness like everywhere else. It's interesting. Like it's an oddly fruity air for something that is mostly coffee. Very good question mark. It's intriguing. I'm enjoying every sip of it so far, and it seems like it's kind of transforming a little bit over time. Naturally, it's warming up a little bit, right? So it's going to change ever so subtly, but there's more notes that I can continue picking out of this more so than when I tasted it the first time. Oh, wait, those are the guys from downstairs! They said the same thing. That's hilarious. Gouda out there saying, Jar Infusion, Feastable Milk Crunch Chocolate, Werther's Caramel Candy, Purple Luster Dust, and Jack Daniel's number 7. Good for a potential infusion? Yeah, dude. You want to put it in a jar? Classic energy. Classic Doka Ryan energy. Yeah, dude, it's perfect. Caramel, chocolate, purple, Jack Daniels? Yeah, dude. Oh, they got a whole thing. Is it cheating? Is Corneo watching right now? Is that Corneo? Whack. Hey, Drax, half-time zone to you as well. Hope y'all doing well. I hope the same in your direction as well. Managed to get back from Chicago in one piece. Only to be planning out yet another trip again. Nothing that's going to affect stream, though. Here we go. Details pending. Oh my god, wow, you're really... Alright, you're really going. I see that. I can get all of y'all in a row. One after the other. I'm gonna switch to Aerith and do some Tempest from a side. Oh, he's stunned. Hello there. Alright, well, whoop, hello there.
Okay.
And what is your... Soul Drain! And another one! Oh, Corneo. Oh, Corneo lackeys. That was all the lackeys. There he goes. Drax saying safe travels. Appreciate that. Oh my god, wait, I got a Cura. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, I'm out of MP. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta use an ether or something. That's gonna be helpful. Out to the side, get you with a Tempest. You with the Tempest?
Get ready.
Scar saying too, her favorite drink is an espresso martini, so the coffee is definitely a go-to. Oh, absolutely. Dude, how do you like your espresso martinis, actually? Actually, this is a question for everybody. I honestly like my espresso martinis with a little bit of a sweetness to it. I don't want it to be bone dry. I like other drinks to be bone dry, like martinis and whatnot. The regular martinis with gin or vodka. I like that as being more bone dry, so to speak. Espresso martinis, I like a little bit of sweetness in there. Like, I'm a fan of coffee. I like espresso, but I really like a latte, especially a well-made latte. And I actually had one from down the street about, actually, it was yesterday. It was a white chocolate raspberry mocha, which was very tasty. It was very good. From one of the local coffee shops here in Philadelphia. One that I frequent. Braver. One more Braver. There we go. And was that it? That was it. Gaming saying never had an espresso martini. That's fair. How do you feel about coffee, though, in general? I find that there is a distinct difference between the coffees I've had and the coffees prepared espresso that I've had. Drip versus espresso. French roast, I'm not as picky on. Between you and me, chat, I said it before I left, and I'll say it again. I have been using Brooks, the espresso machine, almost every single day, dude. Oh, it's nice to have freshly brewed espresso in the morning. Oh, is that Corneo? Oh, no, that's the guy. That was one of our trio.
Of course he is.
That's the other, that's the second trio.
His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
Oh. And we got one of the honeybees, too, sticking the stinger in this guy's face. It's incredible. Rosewood's saying, I like to taste my espresso and my alcohol rather than the sweet. That's fair, that's fair. I would even say, too, because oftentimes, another thing to consider, sweetness, right? Sweetness in your espresso martinis, aside from the actual sugar aspect of it. Sugar and water is going to provide body to your drink as well. It's going to add a little bit of viscosity, right?
That is one mistake.
So I find that maybe it's not just the little subtle sweetness that I get in my espresso martinis too. It's that extra thickness that you wouldn't necessarily get if it was literally just espresso and vodka together. Wait, is Andy the fourth guy? Oh, Andy's a fighter, right? Oh, Andy's definitely a fighter.
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah.
Let's see. Zesty saying tend to go for highballs, tiki drinks. Sapphire's more of an espresso martini and classic cocktails like old-fashioned or gin and tonic kind of gal. Cypress saying too, I prefer my whiskey straight. Then again, I'm much more of a sipper. That's fair. That's fair. If anything, Cypress, depending on how you feel about, like, if you're a sipping your spirits straight kind of guy, then at some point in time, you might want to try, not necessarily a martini, because I know gins are not as similar to your whiskeys. I don't remember if you've experimented with gin at all, let alone vodkas, right? But there are some, admittedly, like, I can't think of anything that equivalates to, like, a whiskey martini, aside from an old-fashioned, off the top of my head. Sure, there might be something out there that reads more like a martini more so than an old-fashioned, because your martinis are going to have their subtle sweetness from the dry vermouth And I find that the only drink that I can think of off the top of my head that combines vermouth and whiskey together is going to be a Boulevardier, which is just a whiskey Negroni. Right? Elliot out there popping back in chat. Good to see you again. Not an espresso martini fan. I also think I've never had one made right. Yeah. It's a delicate balance, right? Like, your espresso martini is going to be your espresso if it's even espresso. Could be cold brew, could just be coffee. It's going to be your vodka if you go that route. Some espresso martini recipes will use a coffee liqueur, which I think can be a benefit depending on the quantity. And then it's just ice and shaking technique. And maybe a little bit of sweetener like your simple syrup, for example, or whatever syrup that you're using. I think, if anything, the make or break for a good espresso martini for me is, first of all, what coffee are we using? I'd like it to be espresso. I'd like to be espresso. Scar also brings up the Manhattan for whiskey and vermouth together. That was a good one, too. Again, I've been drinking a little bit. Fact recall, sometimes a little bit slow. Appreciate you guys helping me out with that. But for the espresso martini, too, I do like a little bit of body to it. I do like a little bit of body. So something like in the best case scenario, I've never tried an espresso martini with a gum syrup, which is definitely, it's not going to be sweeter, but it's going to be thicker. It's going to be more viscous, because to give it more body being viscosity, at least in some contexts. I've never tried that before, but I kind of want to try it. I also don't have any gum arabic on me, so I can't make gum syrups yet. That is an ingredient that I want to get here for the bar of the next at some point. Oh, that is a skewer in my mouth. Elliot's saying that you've only ever had really bitter ones. I wonder if they were, what kind of liqueurs they were using, if anything. You might ask for your espresso martini next time with just a little bit extra sugar in it. A little bit extra liqueur. Or maybe if it was actually made with espresso tends to run pretty bitter. Something like a cold brew. Tends to be a lot more mild. Mild on texture, bitterness, and otherwise. Not mild on caffeine. It'll be potent on caffeine.
More like cheating.
Oh, come on. We fought these ones before. What the heck are the machines gonna do anything with the guild prize? Zesty saying, favorite coffee cocktail, coffee liqueur, rumple, Irish cream, chocolate syrup. Sounds decadent and delightful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we fought these guys before. Not this one. You were a sweeper. Oh, I see. Cutter and the sweeper. No. We gotta go after the sweeper because you are ranged. All right. Aerith is not doing good.
I should probably heal up first. That'll do. Why don't you lead the way?
Go to the sweeper, right? Almost so low on MP again, so that's gonna have to be one of the next things I do. Ooh, nice one. Scar saying out there, actually wait for straight just whiskey and vermouth. Try a North of Liberty. It's rye whiskey and white vermouth. Oh, like a block? Is that it? Interesting. I've never heard of that one before. That was North of Liberty. Interesting. I've not heard of that one before. One for you, and then one for not a cure. Actually, my MP is back again, so this might be good. This might be good. Does this even thing have a soul to drain? Nice and pressured. Nice and pressured to take it all the way down. Oh yeah, that was easy. That was easy. That was easy. It's not like we haven't been busting down machinations like this on our way to get here, right?
My condolences.
See.
Oh, you're taking this.
Elliot's saying too, update on making bread in the microwave. It works. It works. No way. Made some great sandwiches so far. Dude, that's amazing. That's one more microwave recipe close to having effectively a finely made collection 4 or 5-course meal in the comfort of your own dorm. Elliot's got the bread. That's cause for celebration, right?
And now,
who are you sitting in the back over there? White hair, pretty boy.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait.
Leslie, okay. That is your name?
Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
What?
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
What? Cyber's like, Gojo? Is that the voice?
We can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madame M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Oh no, you got one more fight.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but
You still got one more
have
fight.
One fight left.
Oh, dastardly
What do you
Corneo!
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets.
Zesty asking if I've ever had pickled bread, or perhaps that might be to Elliot, perhaps.
Corneo's going to
Never had pickled bread.
as much as he can.
I have not been very explorative in the bread space.
You face and defeat
The most prominent, like, flavored bread that I've had in any regard was this chocolate walnut bread that my father-in-law made for us. Admittedly, I didn't get very far through it because it was a very, very rich and thick bread. Oh, you good?
You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole!
But that's the way it is.
That's okay. I had a moment like that with Bridgerton, but it wasn't a lot of cursing. It was just a lot of crying.
Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the
Zesty
crowd
says,
won't
it's easy to make all you need it.
So
Fucking.
this is the last one?
Zesty asks, have you ever had pickled bread? It's easy to make. All you need is dill dough. Scar saying too, now I want to make banana bread. Oh, dude, if anybody is wondering for a recipe for pumpkin bread, Anna has a really awesome recipe for chocolate chip pumpkin bread. It's one of my favorites. But going back to the chocolate bread, the chocolate walnut bread that my father-in-law made for us, it was really thick, dude. I tried to use it for sandwiches, but it was so thick, dude. Oh, wow. Oh. Evidently, they really liked the performance. Elliot saying too, made some garlic bread. It was the bomb. Oh, dude. How did you do it? What was your garlic bread like? What are the ingredients there? My favorite garlic bread that I'll make here is I take olive oil. Doesn't have to be olive oil. It can be any oil you got, right? You take actual garlic cloves. You just chop them up really, really small. Put them into the oil in a container and stop that in the fridge, right? Get it all in there. If it's olive oil, I haven't tested with other oils before, but if it's olive oil and garlic, it will congeal in the fridge and become basically solid, basically spreadable. And then you take that garlic-infused olive oil and you spread it on literally any piece of bread and put a bit of sprinkles of sea salt over top. It's not complicated. It's garlic forward. It's delightful. We've gotten a couple of garlic breads from the store that I think use a bit of butter, and I'm inclined to add just a little bit of butter, a little bit of melted butter in there. I don't know what it's going to do to, like, the emulsion, if anything. I'm not a cooking expert. I've been wanting to give that a try. I did that with lemons once upon a time, too. I took little bits of lemon, and I chopped them up and put them in, I think it was olive oil. I did this once upon a time. I don't remember what it was, but you could actually eat those lemons, dude. Put them on salads, everything, nice and tangy. I don't remember what it was. It was over a year ago. Oh, is that what's happening? Zesty saying too, funny thing is, it's a good joke, but it's actually good bread. I've had some and it rocks. Oh, yeah, dude. Something about a little bit of extra salt, a little bit of extra vinegar to balance out some of the sweetness from the sugars in the bread. Yeah, it makes sense on paper. Elliot saying too, I replaced some of the oil with garlic oil and added some minced garlic and Parmesan as an inclusion. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Scar saying too, garlic butter is actually quite common, so adding a small amount of the oil mixture might make it thicker. I got something to try the next time I restock. Is? Oh, yo, Anakin, is this the battle? Is this the big one? This is the big one, ain't it?
Enter the Hell House.
The house? The house? It is a house. From the depths of hell. Does it have eyes? Does it have a mouth? Is this just the house from the hit animated classic Monster House? Oh, shit, it's on fire. Oh, and it's become red all of a sudden. That's not just a house, that's a home. And so they say, home is where the heart is. And this thing is going to fucking eat your hearts.
You have not. No, sir, you have not. They'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come. Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen. The cups, fight, final battle.
Oh, well, it's... That just got scared. Hell House. Chair salvo? Chair salvo? Chair salvo? Oh, I run. It's like, oh my god, it's got little wheels! It's got little wheels! It's so cute! In a way, it's kind of cute. Oh, it's not cute anymore. Hello there.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh my, whoa! Aerith, no! Are you okay? Oh, the summon meter's getting, oh, because this is a big battle, right? Whoa! Okay. It's got electric videos too. It's got electric ability too. I'm gonna try to get as much as I can in here on as much as I can. One more up. Yeah, but one more up as I try to walk away. Cloud could use a bit of a heal. Oh, someone is here. All right, cool. I summon Ifrit. Bring forth the fire demon thing, whatever.
Have fun.
Bishop out there saying, I'm making, by the way, Cheese, am I calling you the right name? It was Bishop, right? I doubted myself for a second. Making some Japanese strawberry syrup where you just shake strawberries with a ton of strawberries. Oh, is that it? No sugar? Where's the syrup part? Kyrie, good to see you! Glad you were able to make it. Get it, weather. Oh, no, get down! Oh my god. I was saying get down! Get down, get down, get down! Summon abilities, Crimson Dive on the Hell House. Feels good. Oh, I need one more. House call? What does that mean? Oh, yep, that would be a house call indeed. Oh, you just shake it with a ton of sugar. Gotcha. I think I have spikes coming out of it. Barrier shift, because now it is electric. Wait, what are you talking? Are the announcers flirting with Aerith from this distance? That's whack, dude. That's whack. I don't like that at all. Oh, Cloud's very low. Hello there, Cloud's very low. We're gonna use your items to use a Mega Potion on Cloud. Coming a little bit closer. It's just like with all that electricity, must be a powerhouse like that one. I'm also now inside. Wow. Well, might as well not just hang around on the inside. I can just switch to somebody else. Oh, I might be able to use one more for Ifrit. Oh, finishing attack. Elliot saying next challenge, jalapeno cheddar bread. That sounds delightful. I also really appreciate the fact, Elliot, that you've taken the concept and you are expanding with it, trying to do as much as you can with the resources that you've got. That resourcefulness, I think, is going to serve you very, very well, regardless of where you find yourself forward. Speaking from personal experience.
Not yet.
I really wanted... This is a totally random aside. I really wanted iron shavings for a project I was working on while I was a college student, and I went insofar as to cut the soles of my shoes open and put magnets on the inside of them so I could pick up random iron filings on the streets of Philadelphia and other things, by the way. It didn't last for very long, if I'm being honest, but resourcefulness. I had magnets, I had shoes. I wasn't using the shoe soles for anything else. Granted, I wouldn't recommend eating that. Wow. A little bit of breather. Hospitality. Hospitality. Oh my gosh. Rose was saying, gotta eat for now. Thank you so much for this wonderful inspired beverage. Truly a sexy fucking cocktail. A sexy cocktail indeed. Thank you for sharing with us, Rosewitch. And I think it made great use of your infusion. If I can bother you, before you go, did you have this particular drink in mind when you made the infusion? Was this a plan from the beginning? Yes, indeed. I love it. The long game. Somehow that makes this even more satisfying a beverage. I love it. Have a good rest out there, Rose. Thanks again. Truly mixological energy.
I'll take care of them.
Arcane Ward feels good on Cloud, because you don't look that good.
Why don't you lead the way?
Oh, wait, does that only stay in one spot? Oh, it stays in one spot. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Aerith is... Whoa! 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 Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Yep, you couldn't. Which means I have to go in here and get some attacky. Anakin, like, this was the fight I was talking about. I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling. Oh, my God. That wasn't good. I can limit break, but I really need to bring back Aerith. I really need to bring back Aerith. Otherwise, this isn't going to be good for anybody. Oh my gosh. Hector de la Rosa, Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgin de Guadalupe. Good to have you back here, Hector. Never mind. I saw you saying something up above about syrups. I missed it. I missed it.
However I can help. You'll see.
Little bits. Got a little bit of heals there from Cloud. Thank you. Can I return the favor? Can I return the favor? I will not be able to return the favor. Not in the way I want to. Yeah, Cloud's dead. Which means we're going to Phoenix down on Cloud. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Oh, you got a good house mode? I can still increase my ATP with that, though. Renewed hospitality. No. Son of a gun, dude. Back of the inside again. Back of the inside again. Aerith's limit break, though. Oh, maybe not? Oh, no. Aerith doesn't have the limit break yet. Wondering, you thought about making flavored simple syrups using freeze-dried fruits. Yes. I just don't have any freeze-dried fruits. One of these days, I would like for the bar with the next to get a freeze dryer. Oh my gosh. KT saying too, what if you plan it so the infusion edit and the drink edits are published on the same day? That's... Ping me about that. I like that. I like that idea. I have been very... By the way, chat, I still do some of the editing, and it's specifically on your infusions, and they haven't come out because I'm a lazy bitch. And I'm also busy. I'm trying my best. God house mode, not good house mode. All right, where to go from here? Admittedly, Aerith can raise Cloud, and that's probably a really good idea. Really good idea.
It's your turn.
All right, I'm popping in here. I know it's... Oh, it's... Okay, God, okay. No. Get away. Nope. I don't like it crawling towards me. Oh my God, just limit break it. No, fuck, Cloud, no. You know what you must do. And then can I limit at this point? Can I limit? Use a special technique. Summon a soothing, healing brew. For the both of us? Yeah, that feels good. That feels real good. No! Oh my God, don't kill Aerith, please! Oh, it's up there. Wow. That was wacky. Oh my gosh. Hey, Rain! Good to have you back in chat. Aerith, no! You have just enough to be able to, just mega potion yourself. This feels good. This is a hard fight, right? I trust Anakin. I trust. I can still get this up, so I can. Not while this thing has a, not while it has a shield on. Don't like that. Don't like that. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Oh my gosh. Hacker saying, passion fruit syrup on the mind. You're drying a red passion fruit. That's a good way to make the syrup. There you go. It concentrates the flavors by taking out the water. All right, I'm limit breaking this guy. No, not with the shield on. Oh, that was a... I didn't think it was gonna do that. That's sad. That makes me the big sads. Not Haspit. Nope, not Haspit. Nope. Okay. Well, we're getting in here. I gotta stagger this house, dude. Oh, gosh. This is a tough one. Anakin, you weren't kidding. We're not kidding. Pray restore a small amount of HP to all party members. Small? Is that really worth the... Yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Kyrie's saying too, could you do the same thing with the dehydrator? Yes, so actually, advantage of dehydrating things real quick. Advantage of dehydrating things is you concentrate flavors, but you can take out the water content. Water dilutes things. It also dilutes flavors and whatnot. One of the advantages, so dehydrating, conventionally, usually requires some sort of heat or a prolonged period of time, which could encourage bacterial growth, right? The advantage of freeze-drying... The advantage of freeze-drying is because there is a lack of temperature, there's no cooking that's going to happen. So you are able to further concentrate flavors in a way that preserves the original freshness of the ingredients and all the flavors too. No, Hell House, no, Hell House. Damn it. It just keeps on happening. It just keeps on happening. Let's see, how does the blizzard work on this guy? Is that working? It's... Ugh. Elliot's saying dehydrated is great. Dehydrated pickle juice and made a seasoning powder. Another great way to use dehydrating. Make it into a powder. Do stuff with it. Incredible. Really trying to stagger this house, dude. Ah. Anakin's saying, trying to remember how you negate that shield. Oh, is that a thing that you can do? Bet it's a spell that I don't have active. Spell, we can blizzard from even up there, right? And you can also, fire. Oh, it's got, wait, I just realized it's got arms. It has got arms. And you have enough to, item, to high potion yourself. Alright, you're gonna heal up Aerith, because it feels good, because she's kind of low right now. And she's playing not just support, but a couple other things. Okay, I realize... Okay, the arms are not always out. The arms are not always out, but sometimes they are. Sometimes they are. So if I blizzard at this point, the arms are not out. Okay, but if I wait... Oh, Cloud. Oh, Cloud. Buddy, old Cloud. Godhouse mode. Can I just get one level up? One level up? Get away, get away, get away! Nope. Oh, Aerith is... Yeah, that's incredible. Reducing that mode, but I have enough to be able to heal myself. Heal myself. Oh, pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do when the shield is active. Yeah, hit the arms. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, you've got your limit, which is going to heal us a bit. Partition your HP gauge into 3 seconds allowed for faster charge. You know what? I'm going to try that. I've never tried it before. That's what I'm going to go with.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's what that does. So I can use more spells and abilities and whatnot. Attack spells cast within the world will automatically cast twice. Ooh. On Cloud. Actually, we'll wait until it goes back up again, right? Yeah, we're gonna put it on Cloud now. Why not? Nope, it's reduced. But it's an attack spell. Ooh, oh my god, you're going after Aerith! Not chill, not chill, not very chill at all. Oh my god, Aerith is down. That's unfortunate. Just one, so I can use the Phoenix down on Aerith. That's what I got. Can I actually get to this arm? It's tough to get to those arms. They're so damn small, and they try to suck me in. What a jackass! Which would make sense if it weren't a freaking house. Are you out of the way? Out of the way. Aerith. Ah! Thank you for the heal, Cloud. Very nice. Nice.
Can you take over?
Chairs. Cloud is gonna die, but it's okay. It's okay if Cloud dies because. Oh no. Oh, Aerith is... Limit just happened? Yeah, we're gonna heal. It's so necessary. It's so necessary right now. The freaking... Okay, we gotta take those hands out. Can you get back up there? Oh, perfect! Oh, perfect! Oh, perfect! Because spells... I have no MP. Incredible. Ether on Cloud. All right. And then you're gonna use an item on... no, he got healed, so it's okay. Use a spell. Blizzard on... Nope, it doesn't have hands yet. Why does it not have hands? It's gotta have hands now. It's gotta have hands now. Where are the hands at? Where are the hands? Oh, only in God House mode. Only in God House mode? Nope. Hello there. Yes! Let's go to the right arm.
You can do it.
Can't do anything else from up here, so spells, blizzard, right arm. Nice. Right arm, right arm, right arm. With an attack, with an attack, with an attack. Aerith, you're on support duty. Heal him. Heal our boy. Heal our boy. I know I'm not. All right, this is for Cloud. I think we got it now. I think we got it. Really feeling it. Really feeling it now. Oh, okay. You attack from the back, even when you were pushing forward like that. That's redonkulous. Okay, hold up. I can go into, what is it, tactical mode? No, tactical mode? What is the button I click for tactical mode? Nope, that's not it. Tactical mode, there we go. In tactical mode, that is going to be the thing that we use to attack the different abilities and lock on, right? Can I swap, like, locks? I can. I can. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't have anything right now, but Cloud does. So if I lock onto the right arm and I try to fire on the right arm, I can do that right now. I can do that. As Aerith does not feel very good. Not very good, not very good. Nope, don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh, Aerith, please survive. Nope, just kidding. Don't do that then, that's fine. Baba Yaga house, not good house. Wait, tactical mode, tactical mode? Tactical? This one. Okay. Right arm. That's what we're going for. The spell you were going to do, item you were going to use, is another Phoenix down on Aerith. But you were also... You were going to limit break on that freaking right arm, dude. On the right arm as it turns towards you. I don't know if that worked. I don't know if that worked, but I did what I could. I did what I could. Is anybody low on AP? No. Phoenix down? No. Spelling salts? That doesn't do anything here. Remedies, Celerius, hastens whoever drinks it, cures all ailments, a grenade. Grenades. Hazardous material, poisons and deals 50 physical damage to enemies within range. I don't know if a house can be poisoned. Spider web. Slows nearby enemies, reduces HP of enemies within range by 20% in effect against power. Yeah, that makes sense. Physical damage to enemies within the range. Now let's just we got potions. Let's just use potions. Potion on Aerith. Cloud knows how to heal. Oh, not like this though. Not when you do shit like that. Not when you do shit like that. Hold on, tactical mode. Oh, Cloud is down again. But it's okay. No! Oh, my healer is in the house. I think a poison house is called mold. I'd agree with you. I'd agree with you. Just a little bit, couple more points. Just a couple more points so I can heal up Cloud.
I'm here.
Who can hopefully swap out so I can do some more damage. Oh, hold up. Tactical mode. Onto the right arm. And then out. Nope. Aerith is not doing well. No, not again. Not again. Not the freaking hospital. I don't want any hospitality. Aerith is in the house again. In the house. That fucking house. Hold up. Tactical. Nope. Don't do that. You're going back up there. All right. Well, that's unfortunate because I can't do anything from up here aside from just walking. Nope. Apparently I can do something from up here. Great. Heal Aerith. Who's gonna do as much as he can from this distance up here. Oh no, it's coming down again. Oh no, it's coming down again. Killing the both of us in the process. Oh.
The brave and beautiful Cloud inherits would-be champions reduced to food for the beast. We will never forget your sacrifice.
They're still talking. Fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. I gotta try that again, dude. I'm not ready to call it quits yet. I'm not ready to call it quits yet. I think we've got a strategy this time. I think we have a strategy. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Appreciate the hydrate, by the way, chat. Lo and behold, that headache I had, gone. Gone. How is this going to affect the price of housing? Hacker asks. Oh, dude, housing prices are going to be an all-time low as soon as you let consumers know that their house could kill them. Nobody's going to want to buy a house. Nobody. Price is going to drop. Supply and demand. Simple economics, right? There is no ass to be kicked, jackass, except for yours.
It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. I want to not get my cheeks clapped by a house. Never thought that the Bannister was going to treat me that way. Okay? First thought across my mind was not the way that I treat these curtains over here, that any one of them was going to have murderous intent against specifically my fingertips underneath my nails. All right, we get it. It's time to touch the house again. It's all reduced. It's got low damage. We got that. Low damage. Also, is Cloud not healed? I just realized, did Cloud not go into this battle healed? I didn't freaking heal during this. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I can't believe I didn't notice that. That's totally my fault. Cypher's like, as a robotics engineer, the Hell House is a marvel of design. Yeah, dude. Any house that can set on fire and keep walking is a miracle. A marvel of engineering. All right, what do we do from here, right? Barrier shifts. Can you take over for me? I don't think doing any spells in the house really helped at this point. It's just all about this, right? Going a little braver. Take a little bit down. It's thrusting. The house is thrusting. Hacker saying, do you remember that movie about the monster house with murderous intent? Yeah, actually, I made a reference to that as soon as this battle started. I remember. All right, barrier shift. It is green now. Let's summon Ifrit. Can I only use my summon once in a battle? Because if so, that's whack. That's whack. I didn't realize how good Ifrit looks. My goodness gracious. Those muscles, man. Those muscles. Whoa. Oh, from the back. From the back. Summon abilities. Radiant Plume. Summon abilities. Why don't I don't do 2 Radiant Plumes. To the back. 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 Oh my gosh, these freaking. Oh, Cloud's not good. Cloud's not good. Quick ups, quick uppies, and a cure. Quick uppies and a cure. There we go. Oh, there's the arm. Wait, hold up. The arm. Can we do anything with the arm? Can we even see the arm? Somebody's gonna get sucked into the house. It's gonna be Cloud. It's gonna be Cloud. It's gotta be Cloud. Anybody close to their limits so far? Nope. Get a little bit of that to walk away to use my spell and cure on Cloud and Aerith from the side. Radiant Plume. Call forth fires from below to consume an enemy and others in the vicinity. Does that include Cloud? I like the idea of Fiery Doom. Fiery Doom sounds real good. Yeah, Fiery Doom. I like that. Fiery Doom is good. I realized, too, that, you know, realistically, like, the thing that got Hell House to stage 2 was Ifrit, so I better use it well. I don't think I'm staggering a house. That doesn't make any sense. I have to go for the foundation, and the arms are the only things other than the house itself that I can target accurately. There we go. Chaos indeed. And that's what takes the house down, right? Very nice. The house walking around having arms and having a giant jet booster pack is what I'm mainly talking about. That's fair. Do you also appreciate the fact that it looks angry? Because dude, the architecture there, it looks angry.
Not yet.
Wait, did you guys talk previously? I didn't notice that. It is staggerable, just very difficult. That makes sense. Ladies and gentlemen, it's got arms! That's just old carpentry. No, it's angry. Look at it. It's called the Hell House. What other emotion could it possibly be experiencing at literally any point in time? Cloud, no! You know what? We're starting this off right. We're gonna start this off right. Sending that rat to Cloud. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Arms? Nope. Okay, it's not an arm mode. All we're gonna do is I'm gonna get this ATP cage up. I'm gonna get away. Wait till it's in God mode. House call? Nope. 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 Aerith, get back here. We're gonna increase what we've got. We're gonna increase what we... Nope. No, 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 not hospitality. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Stay away. That's incredible. Is it? Dude, there's no way to stop it. I'm convinced there's no way to stop it. Oh my gosh. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. All right, spend one of these to bring her back.
You okay?
No God mode yet, it seems. No God mode yet. Get out of the way! Okay, now, there's something I can do, right? There's something I can do. From up here, chair salvo, whatever it was. Chair's literally coming from the ground. It's wacky. Oh, man. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. I see the jetpactor. I'm going to move around. Oh, it's pressured. It's pressured. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm going to try to Blizzard, see if it happens. With any ATP that Cloud gets, we're going to use a cure on Aerith because she is holding strong. Holding strong. And then I think... Oh, do I not get the... Oh, the ward was a limit break, right? The ward was a limit break. Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait then. We'll wait then. Just stay back. Just stay back. Now you see why they call it the Hell House? Yeah, I can totally see why. House call. Get away, get away, get away. I think hospitality comes after house calls. Did I catch that? Housing rush. We're gonna go towards Cloud. Just fine. To the side, to the side, to the side, to the side, to the side. Just keep going, just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. There we go. Yep, that was a good maneuver. A very good maneuver indeed.
Okay.
Get one of these Tempests in there. Back on Cloud, gonna get this gauge up. There we go, tactical mode. Tactical mode. Here is your right arm. It is so good to see your right arm. I have no freak... don't got no mippies. Don't got no mippies. No mippies. Thrust upon the arm. The right arm. And then, tactical mode. Aerith has 2. Spell. Blizzard on the right arm. Spell. Blizzard on the right arm. And now you are here, punishing the right arm. I know it's reduced, but we have done a lot of damage on it already. A lot of damage on it already. That was good. That was good. Oh, we have an ad break. To stop hospitality, you need thunder magic. Oh, what a coincidence. I have no thunder magic. I'll have to deal with that the next time I drop dead. Dave out there with the jewels. Thank you. Your jewels will not allow me to buy the home insurance that I need for this particular property. But I appreciate it nonetheless. And I don't think it's anything wrong with your jewels. I think it's just a matter of the economy right now. So they say, rising tide raises all ships. And at least here in America, the economy is... We don't talk politics. This house needs to be condemned. I think it needs a license. It's got emotions. You could see the anger on his face. It's got arms. It's got bodies. It probably has a brain in there. Actually, the fact that Aerith can steal its soul implies that it might maybe be conscious. Dave, like, property tax should be payable with YouTube jewels. Everything should, but shoulds, woulds, coulds. Actually, chat, I know exactly why my headache went away. I'm drinking coffee. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning. This is dangerous. I'm halfway through this drink. I did not realize I am halfway through this drink. It is 2 o'clock in the morning, and I just gave myself a boost of caffeine. Falling asleep tonight is going to be possibly as hard as this battle is. Maybe. Caffeine helps with a headache? Yeah, you're telling me. One hell of a drug. That's one hell of a drug. What is this cocktail? It's Rose Witch's cocktail. This one is inspired by their original D&D character, a hellhound type baby raised by dire wolves. Very cool, very cool. This is a combination of Rose Witch's custom infusion. We've got some instant coffee in here. We've got some Campari in there as well. It reads as a relatively light, not so in your face, cherry, let's call it bitter coffee cherry in that order. Bitter coffee cherry in that order. No, the coffee bitter cherry in that order. Coffee bitter cherry in that order. Yeah. Dave's saying too, caffeine does help with the headaches, but can also dehydrate you, which can cause more headaches, so you gotta drink more caffeine. This is psycho. What about dihydrogen monoxide? Right? That's sure to help. Anyways, battle time. Welcome back. Oh, hold up, tactical mode. Who's got energy? Nobody. But I can lock onto their arm. No, in the... you bad again. Okay. I forgot I didn't have any mippies. No good. Oh, of course he's dead. Oh, and Aerith is almost dead too. What a coincidence. Absolutely incredible. Did they just call us lovebirds? Nah, dude.
Can you handle them?
All right, before you, Cloud, before you. Oh, wait a minute. Can we not? Oh, I see. Oh, left arm's also kind of down too? Oh, no. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, yeah, we are absolutely limit breaking on that left arm. Yup. That is absolutely what we're doing. No, did it miss it? Oh, man. Oh, man. Spell Blizzard on the... I totally whiffed it. Always at the wrong time. On the left arm. Aerith fell unconscious. Incredible. That's okay. Guess what I have? A special ability called a Phoenix Down. They're all fucking dead too.
The man-eating monstrosity! The horror! The Hell House! The brave and beautiful Cloud and Aerith, would-be champions reduced to food for the beast. We will never forget your sacrifice.
It is 2 a.m. I just realized I've been chugging caffeine like a monster. Dare I say, like a hell house. We gotta call it for the night. We gotta pick this up again on Wednesday. I can't keep going like this. Absolutely incredible. Let me just make sure. Retry from checkpoint. Try from last battle. Yeah, I can just hang over here, right? Try from last battle. Yeah, over there. Good coward. You're damn right I am, Cypress. You're damn right. Good thing it wasn't a monster house. A monster. Oh, yeah, like a monster energy? Dude, wouldn't that be something? Let me just get back to the good point over here. Let me get back to the nice point. All right, yeah, none of that. Let me just make sure I save, too. Save, load, save. Yeah. Anyways. Chats! And I've got all that is all I've got for you for this wine fun wonderful evening here. Thank you everybody so much for joining me here at the Bar of the Next. We came back from Chicago last week. I didn't get through all of my stories, so this is how we're gonna do things because I like to hold myself accountable. I am gonna continue filling up this stirring apparatus here with more people that I talked with at Tales on Tour because honestly in the past I've been really bad at recollecting the stories that I collect as we go throughout our adventures, and I think it's a nice idea to put them in a little thing like this so I can share them out throughout different portions of the stream. So I didn't get paraphernalia from everybody, so what I plan on doing is adding little things, kind of think of it like picking things out of a hat, but I've got a stirring glass because I don't wear hats typically. And as we go through the next couple of streams or so, I'll just give you guys stories of whatever I encountered at Tales and the Cocktail. I was at the flower show earlier today. I guess we talked a little bit about that too. I don't know if that's going to work conceptually, but it feels good to a guy who's been drinking for the past couple of hours. So speaking of that, what did we do today? We started off the stream during our pregame with a new update on inventory. We've got some new shrubs in stock. Actually, we don't have any shrubs in stock. We didn't until this morning. I met with Miranda over at Sundry Morning Spices Company at the Philadelphia Flower Show earlier this morning. Shoutouts where shoutouts are due. We got a couple of shrubs for the Bar of the Next. A rhubarb sour one, a cranberry pepperberry one, pepper like the thing that's got the horn thing on it. We got a couple of those in stock. We also got some maple syrups in stock. We've been out of maple syrup for a while, but it is now an option for us to use in drinks. We also have a new IPA in stock, some beer options here for the beer cocktail minded folks out there. Our first cocktail of the evening, our pregame, was a cocktail by Pass the Controller, a podcast really deep into the world of indie games, creating a cocktail for Final Fantasy VII. I think when Rebirth came out or when Remake came out, I don't remember which one it was, but it was called Lifestream. It was a nice potent sour beverage with a bit of elderflower character to it, garnished with a blue rock candy. I was going to say blue raspberry, but there's no guarantee that it was raspberry flavored. The one that I had was blue raspberry, so not to assume that all blue rock candies are raspberry. That would be so forward of me, right? We moved into Infinity, where Renzo actually got it and snagged what was almost the little bit left of this Amaro Montenegro to add into Infinity for what will become Infinity number 111 on Wednesday. In addition, we made an Infinity Julep today, an Infinulep, if you will, with 2 ounces of Infinity, a little bit of half an ounce of bottled and bond bourbon, a little splash of simple syrup over some crushed ice. So we put it in a little copper mug. It's still sitting over here. It was very mint forward. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that, to be perfectly honest, but that's why it sat over there before we moved into a very intriguing order that appeared to have come from one of our moderators, technically 2 of our moderators, but also an entire section of our community. We had our first Chaos cocktail today, which if you are a part of the Chaos commune, I'm sure you're already aware of how that works, but if you order Chaos, literally just order Chaos, evidently, you guys can bring about chaos that will be facilitated by some of our moderators who are now living on the couch. Say hello. Say hello, they did. The mystery ingredient today was a Tupperware container filled with melted coffee ice cream and chocolate chip ice cream that we made into a riff on a grasshopper that utilized that ice cream combination with a bit of green creme de menthe to turn it green, and a little bit of Amaro too, specifically from Baltimore in the Fernet style of things. It was pleasant. It was nice. Had a nice viscosity to it and a bit of a weird dryness too, probably from that coffee ice cream. I get that same feeling from every coffee ice cream I had. It smelled awesome, tasted awesome, and it's pretty good. And what I'm sipping on now, right here, is a cocktail called Thea Argo, a cocktail from the Rose Witch, inspired by their first D&D character? So their D&D character from a campaign that I guess never really made it all the way, you know? Never really made it all the way. We had a piece of inspiration for every ingredient in this drink, including all the way back to when Rosewitz first made their cherry wood and maraschino cherry infused vodka a few weeks ago. So they were saving it specifically for this cocktail here. And honestly, the presentation was on point. It looked beautiful, and we smoked it with this new smoking apparatus that we got from Entropy, who was kind enough to... It's been a while because they sent the wrong one at first, and the correct one just came in today, and we had the chance to crack it in. So that was really fun. And we ended with being absolutely flubbernucked by a house. And I think that's where I got to end it here, you know? To everybody who joined me at the very, very end, I appreciate you for doing so. I'm seeing Dave out there. There was Hacker out there. Cypress, Zesty, and Anakin as well. Bishop as well. The cheers. One question remains. Where does Zonic at? Zonic's gone. Somebody got it already. And honestly, without me even knowing it either. I'll see you all in a couple of days. Zesty saying always a pleasure. Can't wait to see you again next time. And so excited for Friday. Yes! Quick reminder before I go, we have a sponsored stream happening this Friday where we are being sponsored by the folks over at Hilton Head Distillery. We have, I believe, 8 of their rums in stock. There's a rum cream, there's a Solera, there's a Panella rum made from actual sugar. The sugar cane, Panella sugar. There's a whole little thing there. We also got a couple of different flavored rums as well. There's a roasted pineapple one. There's an espresso roast one. There's an extra special dark one, which is one of my favorites personally. Here's the stick. It's a whole stream where all we're doing is mixing drinks all day long, all night long. Here's the stipulation. You just have to use one of the Hilton Head rums in your recipe. That's it. That's literally all it is. We're going to get through as many recipes as we possibly can. We won't get through all of them, but of the ones that we get through, I'm sure they're all going to be tasty, and it'll give us all ideas for what to do if we ever pick up a bottle for ourselves. So that's my shtick for you. I'll see you all again on Wednesday, but until then, y'all, it was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. We'll pick back up with this Hell House again. Anakin says there won't be a stream on Wednesday. There'll be a stream on Wednesday. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. The normal schedule is picking back up. Ain't nothing stopping me now. I'll see you all again then. Is the moon shining for you where you are? If the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your night. The sun is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. Apparently, there's an eclipse happening tonight. I'm going to go to bed, so I won't see it. So maybe somebody else will take a picture of it, and so I can vicariously live through you, just as you guys vicariously drink through me. Pleasure being your bartender, y'all. Until Wednesday, bye!